Okay, let's do this fucking shit.
What's going on, man? That's right, folks. It's another edition of The Ghost Show. Once again, episode 201, the Thanksgiving show, or should I say, COVID Thanksgiving. Huh? Anyway, spread it around the internet throughout the world. And let everybody let them all know that the Ghost Show is live and in effect. And we are live right now. Spread it around the internet throughout the world. And let everybody let them all know that the Ghost Show is live and in effect. Happy Thanksgiving, or should I say, COVID Thanksgiving. COVID Thanksgiving. There is a curfew right now in San Antonio, Texas, because of our dickless mayor, Ron Nuremberg. You're a piece of shit. And same with you, the county commissioner, Nelson Wolf. Fuck both these pieces of crap. Anyway, once again, folks, COVID Thanksgiving. Spread it around the internet and throughout the world. This is going to be a night to remember! Woo! All right, folks. Everybody ready? Episode 201, by the way. All right, take me out. All right, take me out. As a matter of fact, I'm the only one here. Engineer has the day off because it is Thanksgiving. And I do want to say happy COVID Thanksgiving to all the folks that are listening into the broadcast right now. And the reason I say happy COVID Thanksgiving is because we've got lockdowns all across America. We've got curfews out here in San Antonio, believe it or not, folks. We actually have a 10 o'clock curfew. And by the way, you can record this, you can clip this, you can send it to Nuremberg himself, which is the mayor of San Antonio, and you can tell him he's a piece of fucking trash. And if people actually had a brain in today's brainless world, they'd be investigating not only Nuremberg, but the entire city council of San Antonio, Texas, because lest we forget, this is where the first COVID evacuees came back in February. Does anybody remember that? Prior to February and the evacuees coming to here, San Antonio, Texas, Lackland Air Force Base, we never heard. All right, we never heard of any of this COVID shit, COVID deaths, COVID infections. We never heard of that shit. And by the way, the city council of San Antonio tried to take the CDC to court, all right, alleging that the CDC was purposely placing these evacuees, these COVID evacuees that first came in February, purposely placing them at the mall, putting them on airplanes, etc. And once the lawsuit got thrown out in federal court, it seems as if Nuremberg and the entire San Antonio City Council is complicit, all right, with whatever the hell the CDC was doing. And now it just seems like we're having our second wave of COVID. And I told you this was coming. I told you this was coming months ago when I suggested that I found it rather peculiar that we had this tremendous push for vaccinations for the flu vaccine. All right? I mean, did y'all see this push? It was a tremendous push. I mean, you had the CDC coming out. You had Walgreens, CVS, all these people coming out trying to urge people to get their flu vaccine during this COVID infection season. And I believe, and I am going to continue to believe, the woman that was interviewed on the documentary called Plandemic, Judy Mikovits, okay, Dr. Judy Mikovits, who worked with Fauci, who worked with the man who created AIDS, Robert Gallo. She worked with these guys, and she said in the documentary Plandemic, and try to see if you can find that on the internet. They've tried to scrub that documentary off. But she suggested that what people are dying from, this was back in February, March, April, was a side effect from the vaccine, because what they put in this year's vaccine, 2019, 2020 vaccines, is something completely foreign from traditional flu vaccines of years past. And what Judy Mikovits has suggested is that the reason people are dropping dead is because of the side effect of this new version, this new way in which they were creating the new flu vaccine for 2019, 2020. And as I stated months ago, I have never seen a pitch before this year urging people to get a damn flu vaccine. All right, calling people flu fighters that actually got it, and drive-through flu vaccine shot locations, etc. I've never seen that before in my life. And when I saw this aggressive campaign to vaccinate people with the flu vaccine, I said it. Everybody who was listening to me months ago, I said it. I said, watch, there's going to be a tremendous new wave of COVID infections. And of course, no one is ever going to correlate it with the fact that these morons are going out and getting flu vaccines. Now, I want to be honest, I am not anti-vaccine. Okay, there's obviously been vaccines that have actually aided in eliminating many ailments and diseases and viruses. Okay, but this idea that you need to get inoculated every fucking year with a damn flu vaccine is the most ridiculous shit I have ever seen American people fall for in my life. I'm not even kidding around. And if you go do a Google search right now, you'll find out that within the past 3 years, from 2017, 18, and 19, that the flu vaccine that was being distributed was even the wrong strain than the dominant strain of flu that was going around during those years. So even if you get the flu vaccine, you don't even got the fucking strain that is predominant in the years 2017, 18, and 19. So all I'm simply stating is this flu vaccine is a bunch of bullshit. And I wouldn't advise anybody to do anything as in relation to trying to get one, okay? Because I think that's what's causing this big, massive wave of COVID infections. All right, I'm not even kidding around. And to be honest with you, I think that COVID at this point, and I said this during the first January, February of this year months, I suggested that because of COVID, and because this is a biological situation in which supposedly it's being spread, now they're claiming it's through air droplets, which they denied back in January and February. But I said this back then as well. I said that this COVID-19 is going to allow governments to be able to experiment biologically and chemically on the population and be able to just blame it on COVID. I'm not even kidding around. I know there's people out there like, oh, come on, Ghost. How the fuck do you know? I mean, if I were you right now, I'd be afraid to go to a hospital right now. All right, because if you want my personal opinion, I think that whatever they're doing at hospitals is what is perpetuating whatever deaths that are being reported in relation of COVID. All right, and that's just my opinion. You don't have to believe me. But I personally believe that they're doing all kinds of weird shit at these hospitals. They're doing all kinds of weird type of experimentation of biological and chemical means on the American public and the world public. And all they've got to do is just blame it on COVID. As a matter of fact, folks, I mean, they're now getting to the point where they're trying to claim that there is a COVID mutation. Have y'all heard about this? All right, I'm gonna show y'all this. This is a COVID mutation now that they're linking to a Denmark farm that actually farms minks. You know, the little rodent white creatures that many of these broads like to wear as coats, you know, fur coats, etc. Have y'all heard about this? Well, I'm surprised that the media is even covering this. Put the PC shot on. All right, hold on, wrong one. Put the PC shot on. There it is. Take Donoser off so people can see. Dead minks infected with a mutated form of COVID-19 rise from graves after mass culling, which means that they killed a massive amount of minks because, according to experts in Denmark, these minks had a mutated COVID-19 infection. And as a result, they killed a massive amount of these minks, and reports are that they are rising from the dead. All right, they have created some kind, I don't know what the fuck they have done, these mad scientists that are out here testing all this shit on the world population, but there is reports out of fucking Denmark that zombie minks are rising from the fucking grave. If this is not biblical, I don't know what is. Let's read this so you fuckers don't think I'm lying. Minks infected with a mutated strain of COVID-19 in Denmark appear to be rising from the dead, igniting a national frenzy and calls from local officials to cremate mink carcasses. While the site itself is certainly terrifying for residents of West Jutland, a region of the country grappling with confirmed COVID-19 cases connected to minks, there is likely a scientific explanation for the zombie-like reemergence from the graves. All right, now the scientists are claiming, and let me go ahead and play this video. I doubt they're going to show us what's happening here, but we have had many different reports. All right, we've had many different reports out here. Hold on, take the PC shot off. We've had many different reports that these minks that were mass killed because of the COVID-19 mutation, that they were buried in shallow graves like 3.3 feet into the ground. All right. And as a result, what's happening is that they are coming out of the ground and actually physically moving. Scientists are trying to claim that it's expanded gases within the carcasses of the minks that are pushing them upward beyond the shallow grave. But I've read the reports out of Denmark from the fucking eyewitnesses. This ain't no gases coming out of minks out here. This is, I don't know what the fuck they're doing, but this is yet another piece of evidence that this whole COVID-19 nonsense is being used as a means of justifying experimenting biological and chemical weapons on the world populace and claiming that it's COVID-19. I am not kidding. I am not kidding. All right. And for you folks that are, you know, freaking out in the chat room, I hope that you had a good Thanksgiving, because this seems to me like the globalists are taking off the gloves, they're fighting bare knuckle, and they're doing anything they can to eliminate American sovereignty, American freedom. And of course, who are the globalist cohorts within our government system in America? None other than the institutionalists in Washington, D.C. That includes all the Democrat Party and many elders within the Republican Party. Of course, the folks in the mainstream media. Of course, the assholes in Silicon Valley. I mean, I'm just saying, people need to start waking up, and you need to start recognizing that we are no longer in the world that you thought that we were in. This is a very scary situation, and instead of obliging the fucking governments, all right, instead of saying, oh my God, I've got a curfew, like fucking stupid Mayor Nuremberg told me that I gotta be inside by 10, you know that this fucking asshole Nuremberg, and fuck you, Ron Nuremberg, you fucking piece of trash. What a totalitarian piece of shit. This fucking guy should be fucking arrested because he is the cause of the reason why America is infected with COVID. But no, we got a curfew now. You can't even be outside your fucking house tonight after 10 o'clock. Because this fucking dickless fucking carpetbagging asshole says that I'm trying to save people, even though I was the fucking idiot that allowed COVID-19 evacuees to come into my goddamn city and had the CDC drop them off at shopping malls so they can infect the rest of the populace. I'm not even fucking joking around. Fuck you, Mayor Nuremberg, you fucking piece of trash. I fucking hope that something horrible happens to you, you fucking dumb piece of shit, and at some point you meet Satan, because that's who you're fucking working for, and you get raped in your ass with a pitchfork in hell, you dumb fuck. I'm putting a curfew on people. I mean, this is what COVID is doing to the fucking country. We got curfews. We can't do things. We can't even see our families on Thanksgiving, right? Oh, that's great. That's great. And who the fuck are these bureaucrats to tell us this? Who the fuck are these bureaucrats to tell us this? That's why I'm glad Trump, amidst all odds right now, came out and said, look, go out and see your families. All right? Defy these pieces of totalitarian trash, these Democrats, because it's mostly Democrats that are fucking waxing their carrot. They are jerking off in implementing all these totalitarian rules on American people. Every single Democrat is fingering their asshole right now, getting off on the fact that, yeah, I'm putting in curfews on Americans now. Yeah. You know, someday you're going to have a fucking permit to even go outside. Yeah. Fucking disgusting, dude. All right. And look, I know there's a lot of people that don't want to believe me. They want to say that, Ghost, it's just, the fucking COVID-19 just happened. It just happened out of nowhere, and we just have to deal with it now, and now it's mutating, and now it's causing minks in Denmark to rise from the grave, and it's just happening, Ghost. Just shut up, take your fucking curfew, stay inside your house, wear a fucking mask, and just shut your goddamn mouth. Yeah, right. As I stated, folks, I personally believe that COVID-19 is being used as an excuse to justify weird shit that's happening to all kinds of people. All right, and I swear they are testing biological and chemical weapons on the world population. Take a look at this, folks, okay? I have to show you this once again. This poor fuck in San Antonio, all right? Put the PC shot on, all right? San Antonio single father loses fingers and toes during COVID treatment. This poor son of a bitch went asleep. All right, he was having the same symptoms, you know. Oh my God, I got a dry cough and I think I got COVID, and went to the hospital, got diagnosed with COVID. They obviously put him on a gurney. They induced him into coma, which is what they do to most fucking COVID-19 patients. They induce him into coma, and guess what? They tried to put some new treatment on this poor son of a bitch, and take a look at his take a look at his fingers. All right, this is what happened when he woke up after the chemically induced coma that he had. This is what happened right here. Take a look at this. All right, there's his family. Take a look at that. All right, just imagine going to sleep, all right, in a hospital thinking that you're going to get cared for, and waking up in this, you wake up to this shit. All right? You wake up to that shit, for Christ's sake. I mean, it's just going nuts. Why don't people wake the fuck up and realize that something is not right? And guess what? You know what the latest symptom of COVID now? You know what the latest symptom is? Because I always try to keep up with all the symptoms. It's fucking everything now. You know what the new side effect is of coronavirus? Take a look at this. Put the PC shot on. Now it went from early February and March to dry cough and chest, heavy chest, trouble breathing, to now it's everything. Now if you got diarrhea, if you've got skin rashes, if you just fucking everything now. The latest side effect of coronavirus, put the PC shot on, it makes your teeth fall out now. Oh, now it makes your fucking teeth fall out. I've heard it all, man. I've heard it all. It just makes me fucking sick to my stomach that it went, this whole COVID-19 bullshit, it went from, oh, it's just like a little bit of a dry cough and you have trouble breathing and it mimics the effects of pneumonia. It went from that to now your teeth are falling out. If you got foot ulcers, if you got fucking rashes, if your stomach hurts, if you've got diarrhea, it's just, if you're tired, every fucking thing you can imagine is now a symptom of COVID. All right? And now they're claiming that many people that have COVID are now having it for months. They're calling them, quote, long haulers. Long haulers. Good fucking God. Anyway, folks, all I can simply state to each and every one of you, if you want to maintain your rights as defined under the Constitution and the Bill of Rights, then you must defy these dumb fucking totalitarian rules. All right? Even the Supreme Court, let's go ahead and put that up. Even the Supreme Court ruled against that fucking stupid, dickless asshole in New York, Governor Cuomo. All right, did y'all see this? Put the PC shot on. Even the fucking Supreme Court knows that what these fucking Democrats are doing on a state-by-state basis, implementing totalitarian rules for COVID. Put the PC shot on. Even the Supreme Court knows. Like, Supreme Court rules against Cuomo coronavirus limits, with Barrett playing key role, of course. Even the Supreme Court knows that these fucking dumb Democrats are fingering their assholes. Getting off on the fact that they can create and implement these totalitarian rules under the guise of some fucking virus. All right? And by the way, Chief Justice Roberts sided with the court's liberals in the dissenting opinion. Fuck you, Justice Roberts. I knew something was rotten with Roberts once he was nominated by George Bush Jr. Because when they talked about Roberts as he was getting nominated, they talked about his family. And, Justice Roberts, he has 2 daughters, at least at the time he was being nominated. Both of them were adopted, okay? So that right there made me think a little twice about Justice Roberts claiming to be a conservative, and he's got 2 daughters that ain't even his. They adopted. The last time I recollect someone like that, it was somebody by the name of Larry Craig, a former Republican, I think Idaho congressman. All right, he was a guy that didn't have any children of his own, although he claimed to be a conservative because he married some dumb fucking whore that had 4 or 5 kids already, and he just decided, hey, I'm Larry Craig, let me go ahead and marry into this and pretend to be a conservative. Was caught toe-tapping in a fucking bathroom at an airport, okay? That's what Justice Roberts reminds me of. All right, and by the way, Justice Roberts, you're a piece of shit. You're a fucking piece of trash, all right? I wouldn't be surprised if there's a 10-year-old boy in your fucking closet right now there, Justice Roberts, you fucking piece of shit. I'm on a side with the liberals, even though I'm supposed to be a conservative. I'm supposed to be a constitutionalist. Fuck you. But thank God we have enough justices on the Supreme Court that recognize that these coronavirus totalitarian rules being put forth by governors, particularly Democrat governors, is unconstitutional. Unconstitutional. And I'm glad that we have enough justices that can make that distinction, all right? Anyway, let me get to some diamonds here. Dr. J, 1997, happy Thanksgiving, Ghost. Thank you very much. Kaiser Split Dick with a Ninja Guinea. Gas. I'm going to leave them K-I-K-E, the gas tonight. All right. Thank you for the Ninja Guinea, Kaiser Split Dick. And in Philly, happy Thanksgiving, Ghost. Mr. Person, hey, Ghost. Gay X and happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, fuck you. Feminist Socialist, there's no way Texas is red with those rules. Fuck you. Underdog, hey, Dad, happy Thanksgiving. I'm not your fucking dad. Blackworm, can you find Plandemic on... You can find Plandemic on campaign-resources.org. Thank you. Kaiser Split Dig with another Ninja Guinea. Great. Now we have fucking zombies. That's right, Kaiser Split Dig. We got fucking zombie minks. Kumi Sanders with a diamond. The Jews making COVID worse. Who would have guessed? Kaiser Split Dick with a diamond. Black Pill Doomler. Suck Duck for Quack. Sorry, with a diamond. No family unless you're the mayor of Denver. Feminist Socialist with a diamond. I didn't know COVID makes you black. The Noble Savage dropped a diamond. Thanks for being my road trip broadcaster. Cheers to you. Sancho dropped a diamond. Wasn't Justice Roberts on the Epstein flight log? I wouldn't be surprised, I'll tell you that. And fuck all you people that are fucking donating lemons trying to fuck up my activity feed, you dicks. Ann in Philly with a diamond. What's up, Ann in Philly? He's dropped a couple of diamonds, as a matter of fact. Cheers to you, dude. Thank you very much for the few diamonds that you're dropping. Anyway, now that we got that out of the way, folks, it is Thanksgiving time. I hope you had a very safe and a very nice Thanksgiving. I sure as hell did. Me and Mrs. Ghost, we didn't invite the family, and it's because I'm probably going to, unfortunately, invite them on Christmas. I mean, at first I was happy that I wouldn't have to see these fucking people, because every time I host any of my extended family at my house, these people are fucking eating up my food, drinking up my booze, and they don't fucking give me shit for a gift, or they don't even give me a fucking thank you. They just expect the shit. So this Thanksgiving, I decided I'm going to, just kick it with Mrs. Ghost and our newest addition, Pinochet. And it was a great time. I really did appreciate it. It was great. It was great. I didn't have turkey because, as I stated on the last show, nobody tells me what the fuck to do, all right? I'm not a conformist. It seems like everybody in America is a fucking conformist, and I'm not a conformist, all right? Nobody tells me what to do. Just because you dicks are told, hey, you gotta eat turkey because this is a government-sanctioned fucking holiday. And by the way, what is fucking Thanksgiving anyway? Can we be real? Can we be real about what the fuck Thanksgiving is? It's the one time, all right, the fucking Pilgrims and the Indians got along and ate together. But guess what happened, all right? Why do you think that we had the term and continue to have the term Indian giving? All right, why the hell do we have the term Indian giving? Do we have the term Indian giving because what ended up happening was that the settlers that came in from England and Europe and elsewhere that settled in America, all right, were allowed to have land that was okayed by the tribes. All right, the tribes allowed the Pilgrims and the Quakers to settle, etc. And then when the Indians saw that the Europeans were able to domesticate animals, grow crops, and were actually making use of the land, while these dumb fucking savages were out here still hunting and, having this weird tribal type of mentality, they were like, oh, white man know how to do more with land than we. We have to kill white men, take land away, and we take their crop, we take animal, and all that bullshit. These are facts, all right? I know all these fucking social justice warrior, these Antifa, these Black Lives Matter motherfuckers want to sit over here and teach you this history that, oh my God, the white man took away the fucking Indians' land and bullshit, all right? Bullshit. There was a negotiation. The tribes allowed the European settlers to settle. And once they saw the European settlers that they were domesticating animals and they were fucking, growing crops while these fucking guys were still going out every day and hunting and, found it that I don't want hunt. Hunt is too much work. White man, I take land away and eat off crop and eat off domestic animal for a year. I'm not kidding. I'm not fucking kidding, all right? You people can sit here and call me racist all you fucking want to, but these are facts, all right? So I'm not eating turkey on Thanksgiving. You know what I fucking had? I had a beautiful fucking New York strip, at least 3 inches thick, with a side of ham that Mrs. Go, she can make some fucking ham. The glaze that she puts on this fucking pork butt, mwah, fucking immaculate for Christ's sake. And also some Hawaiian rolls. I don't know what the fuck they put. What do they put in fucking Hawaiian rolls anyway? With fucking crack or something? I'm serious, man. I filled myself up with like fucking half a dozen of those sons of bitches. All right. And then, of course, a Coca-Cola. You got to wash it down with a Coca-Cola, etc. And I would have been drinking today, but unfortunately I didn't, because I promised many of you out there that I would be conducting a broadcast today. So this is what I'm doing, and I hope that you appreciate that I'm kicking back here with you instead of being with Mrs. Ghost and watching some fucking movies and drinking some fucking booze and having a good old time. All right, instead I'm here with you guys doing episode 201 of the Ghost Show on Thanksgiving, all right? Anyway, that's all I've got to say about, any kind of news, any kind of... Oh, yeah, I've got one more thing to say. I'm sorry about that. I got to talk about the election here. It seems as though Trump is leaving his fate of his presidency with the state legislatures like I said on the last broadcast. I said technically if Trump really wanted to gain the win as a president, he has to talk to the state legislatures, which he has. And as a matter of fact, many of these hearings and the public hearings into voter fraud are happening among state legislatures. We saw Rudolph Giuliani and others amongst the Trump team in front of the state legislatures in Pennsylvania, which has halted the certification of Biden winning, by the way. And of course, you've had Trump visit with the Michigan legislatures, etc. Believe it or not, folks, okay, this is the last stand from Trump. He's leaving it up to the state legislatures to pick out electors. And if the state legislatures pick out electors that go and actually vote for Trump, then he stays in as president. Unfortunately, this is all Trump has left. All Trump has left is hoping that the state legislatures supersede the popular vote because of the unscrupulousness and the fraud that was happening all throughout these, of course, Democrat states. And if the electors that are elected do not put Trump as president for a second term, he has said that he will step down. All right, I am not joking around. All right, I am not joking around. This is real stuff. This is real business here. Hold on, this is a stupid New York Times article. Can we get an article that isn't trying to solicit me like fucking $10 a month to go fucking read their rag publication, please? Jesus Christ. Anyway, hold on. Let me get something else. Trump said today that he will leave office if the electors do not vote him in as president. And he says he's not going to concede, but if he will leave the White House. Here it is. Put the PC shot on. Here it is, folks. God damn it. Can you fuck off with these ads? Jesus Christ. Put the PC shot on. Here it is. Donald Trump says he will leave White House if the Electoral College votes for Joe Biden. President Trump's comments are the closest he has come to admitting defeat in the election. He's not admitting defeat. All right, this is a complete fraud. Everybody knows it. But as I stated on the last show, folks, the only reason that Trump is forced to do what he's doing, and he's already made a commitment that if the electors don't elect him president, he will leave the White House. It's because there's not enough people out there causing a ruckus because of this election fraud. There's not enough people out there causing a ruckus because of this election fraud. You don't see the numbers out there of protests against this false election like you did during the Black Lives Matter protest. All right? You don't see those types of numbers. And that's where, unfortunately, the political ideology or the political perspective lies. Okay? What have I always told you? The definition of political science. The definition of political science is the ability to control the perspective of a majority of a mass populace within a geopolitical area. And people are saying, what about the Million MAGA March? Dude, there wasn't that many people there, dude. And even if there were, it wasn't enough. I mean, do y'all remember? Well, y'all, of course y'all don't. Y'all were fucking, you weren't even born yet. Y'all weren't even a fucking twinkle in your father's nutsack. But if y'all take a look at old footage of the late 60s, early 70s protests of all the hippies and all the boomers out there, did y'all know that there was at 1 million people out there protesting against Richard Nixon and the Vietnam War back in 69, 70? I mean, you have to have that kind of numbers so the system can be a little bit timid in pushing through such fraudulent shit like an election fraud, a war, etc. And there's just not enough numbers out there pro-Trump, all right? I mean, this whole idea of silent majority, you can't be silent, all right? I know you think that you can sit in your home and think things are just going to fix themselves. It ain't happening like that. Okay, it ain't happening like that, and that's what Trump needs. He needs 500,000, 1 million people to not only go to Washington, D.C., but to camp outside there. Occupy Washington. Remember Occupy Wall Street? I mean, that's where they started cultivating all these leftists that are now going nuts in Portland, in Seattle, in New York, in Atlanta, in Minneapolis, etc. We don't have those numbers, man. We don't have those numbers. And that's why the people that are perpetrating this fraud on the American people when it comes to the election, they don't care if you know. They don't care if you know that this fraud was an election. This election was a fraud, excuse me. They don't care. Because what are you going to do about it? You ain't going to do nothing. Because you don't have a majority of people like the left does. And believe me, I'm not trying to call the group that the left has that they can antagonize with a few talking heads to go out and riot and loot and commit violence. I'm not saying that they're very intelligent, because they're not. Because if they had any sense, they'd realize that they're being used like a bunch of idiots. But unfortunately, for the time being, all right, the left has fucking probably millions of idiots right now that they could antagonize via their mainstream media propaganda machine at any time to go out and commit violence, commit acts of looting, and of course the mainstream media will claim it's fucking peaceful protests. But I'm telling you right now, the Trump side, the right side, whatever you want to call it, does not have the numbers. Does not have the numbers. Nor do they have the people that are willing to sacrifice to prove a political point. I mean, all we have is, I'm seeing some people out here march against the election. It's groups of like 100, 200 people. It's groups of a few hundred people. That ain't going to cut it. All right? That ain't going to cut it. We just saw this past May and June hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people go out and commit acts of violence, looting, and riots under the guise of some fucking fentanyl-laced fucking resisting arrest fucking asshole by the name of George Floyd. All right? So just think about that. I know some of you in here, you're fucking armchair politicians or armchair political scientists out here, but these are facts. Okay, these are facts. The MAGA doesn't have enough fucking people out there to make the government or the system crack. We had it in 2016. We lost it in 2018. All right, everybody that was all a part of the Trump train in 2016, once Trump became president, everybody just started, playing video games and watching pornographic material and their fucking waifus and completely forgot about politics. And then what ended up happening? In 2018, the goddamn fucking Democrats took the majority of the House. And what did I say? What did I say when that happened? I said, be prepared for these Democrats to just do everything they can, investigations, impeachments, and that's exactly what happened. All right? I mean, let's be honest, all right? We all know this election is a fraud. I mean, Joe Biden got 80 million votes. I mean, that's more votes than any fucking president ever had ever. Did you know that when President Reagan ran against Mondale, okay? President Reagan won, I think, 49 states, believe it or not. He won 49 states, President Reagan, and didn't come anywhere near 80 million. I think it was around the 70 million mark. And you're going to tell us that Joe Biden had 80 million people? That's more people that voted for a fucking geriatric, a stumbling, mumbling, didn't campaign, hiding out in his basement old fool. They're even trying to tell us that there was more black people that voted for Joe Biden than they did for Barack Obama. And I think that is the biggest bunch of bullshit I've ever heard in my life. Because I remember voting in 2012, and I remember standing in that damn line, and there were nothing but, I've never seen so many black people in my life. All right, the last time I saw so many black people, they were giving out fucking $1.50 two-piece chicken at fucking Popeyes and shit. I'm not even fucking joking around. And then this time around, when I voted this time around, I didn't see that many black people. I didn't see that many fucking black people, man. And you mean to tell me that we're going to accept the fact that this geriatric old idiot who has said many times racially insensitive shit, he even called Barack Obama half Uncle Tom, and you mean to tell me that this guy had more fucking black voters than Barack Obama? Bullshit. All right, bullshit. And unfortunately, we all know it's a fraud, but there's not enough people making a ruckus out there for the system to care. And unfortunately, I think Trump knows this by now. And once again, he's starting to come to the realization that even though he tried to give the American people the country back by being their candidate, they aren't there for him, dude. All right, take a look at this. They aren't there for him. All right, Trump says he will leave the White House if Electoral College votes go for Joe Biden. Now, I want to be honest with you. Let's just say, for the sake of argument, that the state legislatures supersede the vote because of alleged and proven fraudulent activities. Well, it's in the Constitution that the legislatures have that power. It's in the Constitution that the legislatures, the state legislatures, are a representation of the people. And they, in turn, elect the electors in the Electoral College to represent their state in this presidential election. Now, I want to be honest with you. If that by some chance happens and the state legislature overturns Pennsylvania, they overturn Michigan, they overturn Georgia, and it retains Trump as president, you don't think that you're going to see a fucking massive bunch of fucking lunatics out here like we did during the fucking fentanyl George Floyd riots? You don't think that you're going to have a bunch of leftists burning down buildings and, fucking crashing innocent businesses and doing all this shit? Of course! And that's the problem. Look at True Defeatist Radio. Why don't you go out there and do something, you dick? Why don't you go out there and do something, man? That's what the left has that we don't have. We don't have a bunch of people that are going to go out and make a ruckus because things didn't go our way, okay? We have a bunch of people that think that things are going to somehow work themselves out and they're going to stay home and protect themselves and think that, everything's just going to go away. It ain't going to go away. It ain't going to fucking go away, okay? So once again, be prepared for the new Joe Biden America, okay? Because if you're not aware, because Joe Biden has fucking looks like he may steal this election. Take a look at this. I sincerely want you to understand that once Joe Biden is elected and sworn in as president, you can kiss internet freedom and all you fucking idiots that love the internet and all, you can kiss it goodbye. I've already shown this, but I'm going to show it again. Take a look at this. Comcast faces backlash over plan to charge customers up to $100 for going over a home internet data limit rolling out in 14 new states. All right. There it is right there. There's the new Biden America right there, okay? There's the new Biden America right there. So if you go over 1.5 terabytes of bandwidth, you're going to be charged extra, even more than $100, depending on how much of a bandwidth hog you are. Welcome to the new normal, you fucking idiots. All you morons that are out there, oh, you're coping, man, copium and all that fucking bullshit. Yeah, your fucking internet is about to be taken right from under you. All you trolls out there like being little fucking bastards and like trolling people, that shit's gonna come to a fucking end, all right? That shit's gonna come to a fucking end, and you fucking idiots that are out here thinking that it's fucking great, fucking fingering your ass cracks thinking, oh yeah, copium, yeah, ha ha ha. Bullshit. You wanna know what the new normal is? Put the PC shot on again. All right? Ticketmaster planning to verify if fans have received a COVID vaccine or tested negative before concerts. So now, for all you people that like concerts and go seeing Billie Eilish fucking finger or fucking twat or whatever she does on stage, you ain't gonna be able to do that. All right? Starting next year, you ain't gonna be able to do that. This is the new Biden America, baby. This is the new Biden America right here, you fucking idiots. You're coping, copium, and yeah, fuck you. I hope that you idiots out there, I hope that you get fucked in the ass for allowing this to happen to your fucking country. All of you fucking pieces of shit. I'm not even joking around. You all make me fucking want to puke. All right? This is supposed to be the land of the free and the home of the brave. Look at these fucking people. They're allowing that criminal organization called the Democrat Party to steal the election. I mean, did everybody just forget about the fucking data dump on WikiLeaks, dumping all the fucking emails from the Democrats, for fuck's sake? Does everybody just fucking forget that shit? Fucking stupid, man. Fucking stupid. And of course, you already got China saying, oh, yeah, we like a Joe Biden. We congratulate a Joe Biden on being a president. And fucking Joe Biden is already sucking their chopsticks right fucking now. All right? So all this, all this progress that we have gotten under Trump in foreign policy and trade, it's going to fucking go out the window because fucking Joe Biden he's bought and paid for by China. If you don't believe that he is bought and paid for by China, then you're a fucking idiot, all right? Oh, yeah, and by the way, you better buy guns now, all right? Just, you need to practice your Second Amendment right now, because take a look at this. Put the PC shot on. Biden is going to charge a tax on every piece of firearm that you purchase, all right? He's going to charge you $200 federal tax to get a gun. He's going to charge you another $200 federal tax to get an extra magazine. He's going to charge you extra $200 tax to get a fucking silencer or to get some kind of a scope. All right, you're going to have to, here it comes. Here it comes, folks. You see, you fucking idiots that are out there thinking that this is a big fucking joke. Oh, cope more, Ghost. Cope more, copium. You fucking stupid idiots. I hope you're the fucking first ones targeted. All right? I hope you're the first ones targeted, you fucking pieces of trash. All right, and what are we supposed to be having as our president here, this fucking Joe Biden? Huh? All right, I mean, take a look at this, all right? This is his son. Now, I want you all to remember that his son, all right, got thrown out of the military. Thrown out of the military because he was smoking crack. You can Google that up. You can look it up for yourself. Okay, and once he gets thrown out of the military for smoking crack, miraculously, fucking Hunter Biden gets these, extreme forms of income and starts working for all these firms and all this other bullshit. All right, put the PC shot on. Take a look at this email, all right, straight from Hunter Biden's fucking laptop, all right? This is one of many. Okay, Hunter Biden, as you can see, from Hunter Biden, and it's to his, I believe, his accountant firm. And he asked, please get my accountant to send you returns from 17 and 18. And here's where they discuss his income. All right, let's go ahead and put this up a little bit more. It says in 2013, your taxes reported was $833,614. In 2014, your reported income was $847,328 in income, to be amended to $1.2 million. In 2015, your taxes reported was $2.478 million. And he goes on to say 2013 and 2014 were normal years where your income was based pretty much solely on the income of Rosemont, Seneca, and boys. All right, and I'm going to talk to you about Rosemont, Seneca, and Burisma and all that in a second. Okay, in 2014, you joined Burisma board, and we still need to amend your 2014 returns to reflect the unreported Burisma income. That is approximately $400,000 extra, so your income in 2014 was closer to $1.2 million. The reason for the increase in the increased income in 2015 was your income broke down as follows: $166,000 from Burnham, $216,000 from Boys, $365,000 from Owasco, and $300,000 one-time payment from Eudora. All right, for 1/3 of Citizen RX. All right, whatever the fuck that means. The above represents all the cash you've received directly. In addition, you reported $1 million of income that went to RSB, and you reported $188,000 of income that also went to RSB. You didn't receive this in cash, and it is in reality, quote, phantom income. In addition, you reported $1 million income. I already wrote that. So of approximately $2.5 million in income, you never really received almost $1.2 million of it. My numbers are approximate, but you get the idea. Of the 1.3 cash you received, you have had to pay $751,000 in taxes. Since you couldn't have lived on approximately $550,000 income a year, you, quote, borrowed some money from RSB in advance payments. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is that here's this fucking crackhead, this crackhead kid of Joe Biden, who is got kicked out of the goddamn military for smoking crack, and take a look at all this shit that he's making in Capitol. I mean, how the fuck does somebody like this make this kind of capital? Well, the way you do it is by selling your father's influence. That's how you do it. And, you know, you got to kick up some money back to your pops because he's the guy that, he's the guy that you're selling influence for. All right? That's what's happening out here. Anyway, with that being said, I want to show y'all. Let me see if I can even get this because, of course, we got to wait because this is a pay site. Can we view it here? All right, I think we can view it here. All right, good. If y'all haven't seen this article, put the PC shot on. I'd strongly advise you to do so. This was written on July 1st, 2019. Will Hunter Biden jeopardize his father's campaign? It goes into the entire background of Hunter Biden and how much of a fucking loser he was. All right, and I want to tell you something that as you can see, it's a long, very long fucking article. But one thing I wanted to show you is the influence of China, all right, on the Biden or potential Biden administration up in here, okay? So let's go ahead and talk about that here for a second. Let's go ahead and let me see where it is. All right, here it is. Right here. In September 2008, Hunter launched a boutique consultation firm, Seneca Global Advisors, named for the largest of the Finger Lakes in New York State, where his mother had grown up. In pitch meetings with prospective clients, Hunter said that he could help small and mid-sized companies expand into markets in the U.S. and other countries. In June 2009, 5 months after Biden became vice president, Hunter co-founded a second company, Rosemont Seneca Partners, with Christopher Hines, Senator John Kerry's stepson and heir to the food company fortune, and Devon Archer, a former Abercrombie Fitch model who started, I wonder why he's hanging around with the Abercrombie Fitch model, he fucking fat. Anyway, who started his finance career at Citibank in Asia and who had been friends with Hines at Yale. Hines and Archer already had a private equity fund called Rosemont Capital. Hines believed that Hunter would share his aversion to entering into business deals that could attract public scrutiny. But over time, Hunter and Archer seized opportunities that did not include Hines, who was less inclined to take risks. Now, this is very important here. Listen very closely, all right? In 2012, Archer and Hunter talked to Jonathan Lee, who ran a Chinese private equity fund called Bohai Capital, becoming partners in a new company that would invest in Chinese capital and potentially capital from other countries in companies outside of China. In June 2013, Lee, Archer, and other business partners signed a memorandum of understanding to create the fund, which they named BHR Partners. And in November, they signed contracts related to the deal. Hunter became an unpaid member of BHR board, but did not take any equity stake in BHR Partners until after his father left the White House. All right? In December 2013, Vice President Biden flew to Beijing to meet with President Xi Jinping. Biden often asked one of his grandchildren to accompany him on his international trips, and he invited Finnegan to come on this one. Hunter told his father that he wanted to join them. According to a Beijing-based BHR representative, Hunter, shortly after arriving in Beijing on December 4th, helped arrange for Lee to shake hands with his father in the lobby of the American Delegation Hotel. After Hunter and Lee had what both parties described a social meeting, Hunter told me that he didn't understand why anyone would have been concerned about this. I mean, how do I go to Beijing halfway around the world and not see them for a cup of coffee, he said. Now, the reason I'm bringing this up is because this is where Biden is getting his fucking money from China. All right? I mean, this is a conflict of interest and a national security issue. I mean, are you going to think it's a coincidence that Joe Biden is going to be, delicate towards China in his foreign policy? I don't think so. I don't think so. All right? And the only reason that he got any of these positions in these funds is because his father was vice president. And now that his father is president, you better believe that we are going to be punked out by China, just like we were during the Obama administration. All right? I mean, just like we were during the Obama administration. Let me show you the kind of disrespect that China gave. All right, that China gave our president at the time. All right. They made President Obama come out the ass of the fucking Air Force One in China, all right? They made him come out the ass of Air Force One. They didn't even roll out the red carpet. I mean, that's how much disrespect. That's how much disrespect that they gave us at the time. And guess what? When Trump was in office, you didn't hear shit from China. You didn't hear nothing. As a matter of fact, you didn't hear nothing from nobody, all right? There was no wars. There was no threats of wars. There was no nuclear testing. There was none of that shit. And it makes me sick that I'm over here and I'm having to watch this fucking idiot Biden, who was a part of this grotesque Obama administration, potentially become the president again, and we're going to have China and everybody else across the world treat us like the punks we were during the Obama administration. That's what's going to happen. All right? That's what's going to happen. You know it and I know it. All right? You know it and I know it. So don't sit over here and give me this crap. Jesus fucking Christ. And look, let me show you. Let me show you that where he came out of the ass All right, let's show where Obama came out of the ass, and not the way he would like, but he came out the ass of the fucking airplane of Air Force One. All right, let's go ahead and play it. All right, here it is.
President Barack Obama's arrival in China for the G20.
All right, shut up, you fucking limey. All right, here it is. Put the PC shot on. Let's take a look at this. All right, here it is.
US President Barack Obama's arrival in China for the G20 summit got off to a bumpy start as he didn't receive the red carpet treatment usually offered to world leaders. Our O.C. Young has more.
Was it a carefully calculated snub or a simple mishap on the behalf of the Chinese? As President Obama arrived in the eastern Chinese city of Hangzhou on Saturday, no rolling staircase had been prepared for his exit from Air Force One. Instead, he had to make his way out from a little-used exit.
Look, he came out the ass.
Between US and Chinese.
Look at him. He came out the ass. I mean, this is a complete disrespect, dude. He came out the ass of Air Force One, and he greeted low-level dignitaries from China. I mean, look at this fucking idiot.
As Obama got off the plane, and US reporters were told to move. A Chinese official was heard shouting, "This is our country, this is our airport." President Obama later downplayed the situation.
It can cause some friction. It's not the first time it's happened. It doesn't just happen in China. It happens in other countries.
What a bitch.
We travel.
You are a fucking first-class bitch, Obama, and I am glad that you were a fucking memory, because you were a fucking bitch, Obama, all right? It happens everywhere. There's a lot of tension going on, and, it happens in other countries, and, fucking idiot. You know what? Do y'all remember when Trump visited China? Do y'all remember the fucking red carpet, and the tour of the city and the first-hand tour that Xi Jinping was giving fucking Trump at the time? Do y'all remember that? I mean, I'm just saying, man, and here you got Obama. I mean, this is how we're going to be treated on the international stage. I hope you know this. America's going to be the world's bitch again because of this geriatric fuck that the criminal organization called the Democrats stole the election for. So I'm fucking pissed off, dude. I'm pissed off because our country is filled with a bunch of fucking idiots. All right? And you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of those fucking fat Venezuelans, all right? Back in the day, back in like 2000, when they were the richest country in South America. They were a emerging market, emerging themselves from the third world to the first world. And the stupid fucking Venezuelan people elected Hugo Chavez, a fucking communist, all right? That's why I didn't feel too sorry for those Venezuelans when their central planners at the communist government level didn't accurately plan and allocate resources for the people, and they were starving out there. Remember that? Remember, they were starving out there, and I want to be honest with you, they deserve it, all right? They fucking deserve it. So I don't feel sorry for any of them Venezuelans that were starving to death. That's what they voted in. And that's what this whole fucking shit is reminding me of, all right? That's what this whole goddamn shit that I'm witnessing right now in my country, that's what it reminds me of. Jesus Christ. All right, let me get to some diamonds here. We got N-Wordled, of course, with the N-word. We got Pettis with a diamond. What are your thoughts on crypto today? It's a little bit of a pullback, dude. Everybody's taking profits. It's the holidays. Mini Monic Addition with a diamond. Hey, Ghost, tell me about KOKD. Is it really Trump? I have no idea what the hell you're talking about, but I'll take a look at it. Feminist Socialist. San Antonio is a COVID cuck following the rules. Yeah, fuck off. Wizard of the Nine. Gout is on its way back, Ghost. Watch what you eat. I don't give a shit. Colda Derek Durr, what is population growth? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Sancho 13, any hope of the suits going to SCOTUS? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I hope so, but even if it does, it's only going to throw out a state, not states, plural. Kaiser Split Dick with a diamond. Has he taken donos yet? No, I haven't. Sancho 13, is it illegal for anyone to ask medical history? Well, it depends on who asks, but if you voluntarily give it, it's not a crime. Kreiser split dick with a diamond. Nevada first, Georgia next, Pennsylvania after. I hope so. Skonkler with a diamond. We need a face reveal for motivation. Yeah, right. Kaiser split dick with a Ninjaghini. Happy Thanksgiving baguettes. And that's the last diamond in Ninjaghini. And all you assholes that are fucking donating lemons to try to fuck up my activity feed, fuck off. Fuck off. All right. Anyway, and John Ball just donated a diamond. Can you get unmuted? Are you muted? Hold on, let me see. Muted users here. Where we at? Nobody's muted. What are you talking about? Nobody's fucking muted, dude. There ain't nobody muted. It looks like fucking, the moderator was like, hey, happy Thanksgiving. Nobody's muted. So, yeah, okay. All right, folks. Let's go ahead and let's turn on the donos here for everybody. Every dono that you hear right now are donations that came in during the show, okay, as the show started, all right? So let's go ahead and do that. Play it.
I'd buy that.
Fost Galatics, he said, Ghost, were you able to fit your family in that trailer of yours? Fuck you, I'm not in a trailer, you asshole. Jesus Christ.
Even dearer, friends,
and here's Corpus Christi Capital.
Many of them.
Last episode you liked a cover of this song, so I'm donating the...
All right, thank you, Corpus Christi
can
Capital.
even dearer,
And here's Dango B.
Especially when there are many,
Dango
many
B.
of them.
Straight out the NOLA.
Straight out the NOLA.
Shekels can
Hey,
even dearer,
Kaiser
friends,
Split Dick, what up,
especially when
dude?
there are many of them.
Enjoy some Pantera Ghost. Cheers.
I hope it is Pantera, dude. I could use it for Thanksgiving, all right?
Mr. Alban.
Oh, Nurse
happy
Jessica.
Thanksgiving.
Great.
I have your liquid turkey ready for injection. Also,
Oh,
I
Jesus
already pulled apart
Christ.
the wishbone for you. Right hand was for me, left was for you. I won, by the way.
I'm sure you did, Nurse Jessica. I'm sure you did. Oh, here's Vice Chairman Fried Rice.
Hello, fat man. Bok.
Yeah, fuck
Happy
you.
filthy American holiday. I have been celebrating and having delicious turkey with my family. My wife Tai Tai, my engineer Gongchengshi, George Soros, the Clintons, the Bidens, the CDC, the WHO, and good
No
boy Ron
shit.
Nirenberg.
A good boy, Ron Nuremberg. Yeah, no shit.
that for
No
a
shit.
dollar.
No shit, Vice Chairman Fried Rice. Here's Gino. I'm going to slap those salami nipples off you and serve them back to you on a Mexican pizza gringo. Mexican pizza, dude, that don't even sound appetizing. A Mexican pizza. What the fuck you throw on there? You throw enchilada sauce, you throw some fucking cheddar on there. What do you throw with chimichangas, chalupas, fucking what the fuck are you talking about?
Shekels
And here's
can
the
even
Coke
dearer,
hunters.
friends, especially
What's
when
up
there
to
are
the Coke
many,
hunters
many
out there?
of them.
New single, and don't worry, none of us are bronies.
I hope not, dude. Thank you to Coke hunters. All right, appreciate it.
Shekels can
And here's
even
Poopter.
dearer, friends, especially
All
when
right,
there
here's
are many,
Poopter here.
many of them.
Ghost hates it when she leaves, but loves to watch her go. What the fuck does that mean?
Buy that for $1.
I can't wait to see you this
Yeah,
Christmas.
I don't want to. Look, I am going to have, unfortunately, a get-together at Christmas, and Caroline's showing up. She's going to have her fucked up fucking fruitcake, and, I'm going to have to take a bite out of it like I do every fucking year and be like, it's fucking good. It's fucking good as last year, and all that shit. Here's Tub Guy.
Here's the link to spread. 2 days from now at noon we march nationwide. It's a fucking weekend. Hang out downtown afterwards or something. Make a day out of it. I cannot overstate how bad shit will get if we fail.
I agree, Tub Guy, and I thank you very much. Once again, the website is stopthesteal.us. All right? All one word, stopthesteal.us. And, hopefully it helps. I mean, we've got till December 14th, technically, when the electors actually vote. But all I can do and all I can say is if you want Trump to win, I would strongly advise everybody out there that is pro-Trump to start communicating with the state legislatures of Pennsylvania, of Georgia, of Michigan, of Nevada, of Arizona, of Wisconsin, and urge them, based upon the preponderance of evidence of fraudulent activity in the election process, urge them to send electors that are going to vote Donald Trump. That's all that's left. because it doesn't look like any of these cases are going to go to the Supreme Court. And even if one of them does, it's only going to be for one specific state. It isn't going to be for, the states plural, like I just mentioned here. You know what I'm saying? We got High Midnight.
If they're not banning guns, but taxing them, this shows that it's only bad if you're too poor for the taxes on the firearms. What could they be planning that would require disarming the lower classes? COVID eco-poverty is a convenient part of their plan.
I do agree with that. COVID eco-poverty is absolutely correct. And by the way, I would strongly advise everybody, all these money moves that I have suggested here within the past 200 episodes of The Ghost Show, I would strongly advise you to start entertaining them and start moving money, start gaining money, because just like in the Obama administration, you're going to have to work overtime, baby, to be able to get the kind of money to live comfortably during these dumbass Democrats in power. So, it is what it is, man.
Shekels can be
It's a mass pony.
especially when there are many,
Mass
many
pony.
of them.
Hey Ghost, happy Thanksgiving. Let's celebrate by listening to some nice stories.
Oh, God.
Do some RG, by the way.
Yeah, I'll do some radio graffiti later. I'll do some, man. Oh, God.
Oh no.
Not this
oh God.
fuck.
It happened again. I just soiled my wheelchair. Engineer,
fuck off.
get over here and clean me
Whoever
up.
does that, fuck you. All right? And what is this, Hale Bottler? You think wait a minute. You don't think that there's actually 800 people in here listening, dude? I don't do that bot shit. That's stupid. What do I look like, Ice Poseidon? I look like Piss Boy over there? And by the way, did you see how desperate Ice Poseidon is getting now? He's like, hey, dude, I've got my car right here. It's for free, dude. I'm going to put George Floyd on it, dude. And, I mean, it's fucking sad, dude. It is fucking horrible to see what has happened to that fucking piece of trash. And here's Gino. Obama derangement syndrome cope. Yeah, go fuck off. Why don't you go suck Michelle Obama's dick, all right? I'm sure you probably have a lot of practice with that, all right? All right, go down, get on your knees, take out her tree trunk and choke on it, fucking Gino. Ghost's buttonhole.
Wish this guy would stop fisting me. My elasticity is almost gone.
Great, yeah, all right. Ghost's buttonhole? Are you fucking kidding me? Take about 10 steps away from my fucking butt crack with that fucking talk. Disgruntled technocrat.
2 words, energy accounting. We have the potential to feed everyone and employ everyone, but capitalism is an inefficient
That is
system.
bullshit.
Replace the corrupt CEOs with the people who actually know what the fuck they're doing.
Shit. First of all, there are 7.8 billion people and counting, okay? We do not have the resources to feed all these fat fucking asses. All right? We don't have the resources to put everybody in a fucking house and give them a car and all. That is the biggest bunch of leftist crap I have ever heard in my life. Because what you're not calculating, disgruntled technocrat, you're not counting the fact that somebody has to produce this shit. Okay? Somebody's got to produce houses. Somebody's got a farm. Somebody's got to do the jobs necessary so that you can allocate all this shit. And people that aren't getting paid, they ain't going to do that good of a job. They're going to do bare minimum. Okay? They're going to do bare minimum, and it ain't going to be sufficient to be able to feed everybody. That's why every communist nation state purposely kills people, because they don't have the resources necessary to feed them. And if you follow collective political philosophy, if you're not contributing to the collective in any capacity, then you deserve to die, because you're not contributing to the collective. I mean, if you serve no purpose to the collective, according to communists, you're just dead. You're not fed. You're either put in a gulag or you're executed. All right? So this idea that, we've got all the food in the world to be able to feed everybody and clothe everybody and all this bullshit, that is fucking false. All right? That is fucking false. You mean to tell me that we have enough resources to just give to losers like Chris Chan, to losers like these fucking autists who do fucking nothing but just stay home and get their thumbs bruised playing video games and whacking off to fucking disgusting fucking pornographic material, cartoonified and all that crap? No, we don't. All right? Yeah, we don't. So, I know that you fucking socialists and communists insist on believing that if a communist or socialist state was erected, that somehow that there's going to be money, no more money. I mean, I can't fucking stand the ignorance of these socialists and communists. They honestly believe wholeheartedly that if communism or socialism came about, that money would go away and they wouldn't have to worry about money anymore. Bullshit. I mean, did y'all read Marx's works, you dumb fucks? Did you read Das Kapital, you dumb fucking idiots? I mean, Marx was about, not only was he about money, he was about taking control of the monetary system. He advocated a central bank. So all of you communists that hate the Federal Reserve, believe it or not, the Federal Reserve is a communist idea. All right? It's a communist idea. So for all you idiots that think that when communism or socialism comes about that money's going to go away, you're a fucking idiot, dude. You're stupid. And that's why if communism or socialism does come, you're going to be the first one killed. All right? Bottom line. Bottom line.
Wait, you actually take a bite of Caroline's fruitcake each year, and you're not in the hospital?
Yeah.
I don't believe you. By
It's
the way,
a bite.
if Biden wins, the Dems will be forced to admit that none of this shit happened because of Trump and they'll come off as bullies.
Of course they are. I mean, they're asserting their dominance now, the Democrats, by claiming this second wave and implementing all these fucking draconian rules state by state. They're already doing it like that. They're already doing it like that. So I know what you're saying, dude. I get it, man. It sucks, but it is anonymous. And fuck you, Hale Bottler. I don't have any bots in here. All right? These are all real people. And what is this ghost? Who wants to see my pink sock? For you dummies, that is a prolapsed anus. Oh, Jesus Christ. Shut up, dude. All right, you sick fucking edgelord. What up to Noble Savage?
If you remember what I donated last Thanksgiving, you'll know what's going to happen.
Oh, man, I don't remember, dude. That was a long time ago, man. Hey, what's up to, disgruntled technocrat again?
One of the reasons why I'm named disgruntled is because I hate the way the elites have corrupted the word technocrat.
Oh, really?
It was originally a movement based on a better alternative to socialism.
Oh, a better alternative
Here's a video.
to... What are you, a fucking follower of Peter Joseph or something? Huh? Are you a follower of that fucking asshole, Peter Joseph, and the fucking Venus Project and all that fucking stupid shit? That is the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. For all those that don't know who Peter Joseph is, he's the asshole that created Zeitgeist, that fucking documentary, that tells you that Jesus is supposedly nothing more than some celestial being or some kind of bullshit like that. And, talking about how capitalism is bad and oh my God and this and that. But no, we've got a technocratic socialistic idea called the Venus Project. Yeah, fuck you, Peter Joseph, and fuck the Venus Project as well. All right? Have you ever even seen the interview of the guy who's leading the Venus Project? I mean, this guy looks like he's fucking huffing on some kind of narcotic every day of his life. All right? And on top of that, this fucking guy thinks that he is smarter than everybody. So, fuck Peter Joseph and fuck the Venus Project. Here's Cheekbuster.
Hey Mike DeWine, eat my ass, you nerdy looking faggot, and fuck your curfew. Guess who's getting drunk and about to shoot off fireworks with my cousins?
You're
Me,
damn
motherfucker.
Right. You're damn right. Cheers to Cheekbuster. And by the way, I don't know what kind of Republicans they're producing in Ohio, but you gotta fucking think twice when it comes to Ohio, lest we forget that the reason Bush won a second term in office was because of alleged voter fraud in Ohio back in 2004. All right. So you gotta wonder what kind of Republicans they're producing out there in Ohio, because this DeWine reminds me of Gasich. Remember Gasich? And the reason I say Gasich is because we outed him and his homosexuality back in 2016. Remember when Kasich was out here trying to I don't know, talk shit to Trump and trying to undermine Trump and trying to claim that he's a better centrist candidate and all this fucking bullshit. Remember when we exposed him from being a homosexual liaison with his former chief of staff during the 90s when he was a congressman? Do y'all remember that? Remember Thigh Butt? Y'all remember Thigh Butt? We fucking started Twitter bombing his ass, asking him about his relationship with Kasich. And what happened? He put everything on private and started reporting people because, oh my God, they're outing me and Kasich for being gay. So come out the closet, Kasich, you fucking piece of shit. All right? Fucking asshole.
I'd buy that.
Tub guy.
The Great Reset is worldwide communism. It will cull those the new system deems unworthy. Remember, you will own nothing.
Yep.
You don't comply, you die. Non-contributors die.
That's
it
right.
It means old people, the disabled, people with disease.
Yep.
Hell, why not eugenics too?
Well, we're getting there. You know, we're getting there, Tub guy. I want to be honest with you. When I was mourning Templeton's death, all right, and it just goes to show you, like, how much technology is listening to us and is integrated into our lives. When I was mourning Templeton's death, I actually saw advertisements trying to sell me a clone of my dead dog. Like, I'm not even joking around. I forgot the name of the fucking company, but it was like some fucking bitch, you know, running with her old elderly dog and saying, oh, my dog's getting old and I'm going to miss her and I just want a piece of her with me. So my husband gave me a birthday present and we have a physical clone of our dog. And this way, when my other dog dies, I still have a piece of my real. I mean, it is the most disgusting shit I've ever seen in my life, okay? All right, I mean, first of all, look, you have to fucking come to grips with the reality of this world. Everything dies. I didn't want Templeton to die. I don't want Pinochet to die. Everything dies. Okay? Everything dies. The idea that you are going to clone your fucking dog because you don't want it to die? I mean, when you clone your dog, is that really your dog? I mean, if we extended cloning into humanity, I mean, are you really you when you're cloned? I mean, who is the clone? Anyway, I swear to God, they were trying to advertise this shit to me when I was mourning Templeton's death. And, you know, just out of curiosity, because I couldn't believe how many times they were advertising, I priced this shit $50,000 to clone your fucking pet, dude. $50,000. So this is where we're headed, folks. All right, this is where we're headed.
I'd buy that.
Gino, what the hell do you want? What are you gonna say now? What are you gonna say now, you fucking leftist? Nothing is more important than your health, except for your money. Well, I agree with that, but you know, sometimes, especially now that Obamacare has been a reality for over a decade, it seems as if you've got the best insurance in the world, the more sick your doctors are going to claim you are. And if you don't believe me, well, just ask people that have good fucking health insurance. That's how doctors get paid, baby. All right, that's how doctors get paid. The guys who created the test for cancer, the guy who created the PSA test for prostate cancer, the guy who invented the mammogram, they have both been quoted and said that they would have never have invented these tests if they would have known that they were going to be abused in the capacity that they have been. And what does that mean? That means that they use these tests, and when they find any fucking kind of anomaly, and look, I hate to break this to you, but occasionally you're going to have growths on your body, you know, especially if you're eating all this GMO bullshit, especially if you're eating all this crap fast food, you know, especially if you're not getting your body properly nourished, you're going to have growths that just happen in your body, okay? And most of the time, they're not cancerous, okay? Most of the time, they're benign. But when a doctor sees this and you got great insurance, oh, by God, you're going to have every test in the book, a biopsy. they're going to claim, oh my God, it's cancerous. We're going to need to we're going to need to cut it out. We're going to need to give you chemo. We're going to need to give you all that shit. That's what happens. I mean, why do you think you've got so many chicks getting their tits cut off by 30 years old nowadays? I mean, look it up. Look up how many chicks are getting fucking tits cut off because, oh, they found a lump. Get the fuck out of here, all right? Get the fuck out of here. And you can sit over here and say I have bad health all you want to. Hey, look, I could have cancer. I could be diagnosed with cancer tomorrow. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to take chemo. I'm not going to get treated. I'm just going to accept the fact that, hey, I did a lot of fucking bad shit in my life, okay? I did a lot of bad shit. I drank, I smoked, I fucking, I ate bad, etc. I mean, if this is the end, if this is the side effect, then I'm okay with that. I'm actually pretty fucking old, all right? I'm actually pretty fucking old, so, I can accept that. And by the way, I'll live longer by not getting treatment than actually getting the fucking treatment, all right? Unlike you fucking idiots out there that exercise all the time and go out and runs and, you eat all this fucking healthy shit and then you still get cancer and you're wondering, like, why did I get cancer? Because your fucking insurance is probably good and the fucking doctor can juice your fucking health so that he can pay for his Mercedes-Benz, all right? So he can pay for his fucking $1 million house. The fuck out of here, for Christ's sake. And look, people are saying, oh, what, you don't exercise? Oh, exercise is bad? Well, I'll tell you this. You know that the average athlete lives to be about 55 years old? All right, and these are athletes. These are people that are supposed to be at the peak of health. All right? If exercise was supposed to be the panacea for a long life, how come the fucking athletes live to be about 55 years old on average? Get the fuck out of here. And whoever the hell just posed, hey, I'm 63 going on 64. I drink and never smoked and I feel great. Yeah, don't smoke cigarettes. If you're going to smoke anything, smoke cigars or pipes. All right? Cigarettes is what's killing everybody out here, all right? Because they put in all kinds of weird chemicals to keep you hooked. All right, they put in chemicals now. Have you seen people smoke now? They're fucking smoking faster now, like chimneys and shit, because they put in a chemical to where if you're not puffing the fucking cigarette for like 5 seconds, the shit goes out. The shit goes out completely. Now, I'm not saying that cigar or pipe smoke is better, but it ain't gonna give you the cancer that cigarettes is, all right? Because all cigars and pipe smoke is pure tobacco. Pure tobacco. That's it. Pure tobacco. Anyway, let's continue.
I'd buy that.
Shut up and play donuts. I'm playing them, you fucking dickhead. Sit there and shut your goddamn pie hole. You foreskin, muzzle-loving piece of cockhole connoisseur shit.
I'd buy that for $1.
Essentially,
Tub
under
guy.
communism, you have all the responsibilities of an adult but none of the perks. To the system, you are a stupid child with more responsibilities. Incorporating might protect us in the short term, but long term, we are all fucked.
Tub guy, the bad part about that is you're speaking to people as if they have common sense. You're speaking to people as if they're educated and understand what the fuck you're talking about. These people don't get it, all right? And not only do I blame the education system, not only do I blame single dirty dish rag whore mothers that have cultivated this population, but I also blame the psychological and psychiatry industry. Because I'm telling y'all right now, if you don't think that psychotropic drugs has a lot to do with the fucked up ignorance that is going on in our society, you've got another thing coming, all right? You've got another thing coming. These psychotropic drugs are making people, they're rechemicalizing the structure of their brain cells. And now, what do you have? You've got people that are now claiming the abnormal is normal, all right? Now, all of a sudden, in today's day and age, we are just accepting the fact that people are just, oh, there's more than two genders. Even though science doesn't agree, it's the only time that these fucking idiots on the left don't agree with science, right? We're just supposed to just bow down and just believe that climate change has everything to do with human beings. But when it comes to two genders, no, we're not going to believe that science. I mean, we've got pansexuals, transgenders, two-spirited, cross-dressers. I fucking hate cross-dressers, dude. All right? You trannies out there, you all should be pissed off at cross-dressers. All right? This RuPaul horse shit. All right? You know that cross-dressers are nothing more than disgusting, ugly men that live as men on the weekdays, and then on the weekend, they put on clown makeup and ridiculous garb and go out and lip sync. All right? It's fucking ridiculous. And anybody who watches RuPaul Drag Show, you probably take psychotropic drugs. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. So give me a goddamn break. I do not like cross-dressers. I don't like RuPaul. I think that whole shit is a bunch of crap. All right? It coincides with that fucking not living in reality crap. This, oh, my fantasy, you know, I want to be a nice fucking singer like Cher, and I'm going to dress up like Cher, and do you believe in love after love? I can see inside myself. Give me a fucking break. All right, you fucking transgenders out there, since I got a lot of transgenders listening to me here, you all should be pissed off at cross-dressers. I'm not even kidding around. You should be calling cross-dressers like hate crime and shit. Because look, what cross-dressers are doing to trannies is the same thing black people hate when white people put on blackface. All right? And that's what it is. I don't care what you fucking idiots try to justify it. Cross-dressing is like blackface. All right? It's fucking blackface. So every time you see a goddamn tranny, just think that that's a white person putting on blackface right there, and you trannies should be upset about it. And I'm talking trannies that are out there living like a tranny, that aren't just like, hey, I'm a man during the week. I'm an ugly, bald-looking fucking AIDS-infected man during the week. And then on the weekend, I go to the club and I dress up in a spectacular dress that used to be my mother's. And then I throw on a wig and some clown makeup. And then I fucking lip sync. You know, I fucking lip sync, bitch. Huh? Huh? Fucking shut up, all right? Just shut the fuck up. Anyway, sorry about that, folks, all right? And I'm not defending trannies, you idiots, all right? I happen to have a whole bunch of fucking trannies that listen to me. They're a contingent of my show, and I'm just trying to tell them, if they want to be politically correct, they should be going after these fucking cross-dressing pieces of fucking shit. That's all I'm saying, all right? All right, what is this? Hale Bottler. Since when did Ghost start hosting bots in video games? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I heard about this. I heard TF2, they actually have fucking Ghost Politics, bots on there or some kind of shit like that. What is this? Happy November.
It's the one greatest times of the year, the age-old, all-American tradition. One of the best holidays of the season. Happy Black Friday, everyone.
Speaking of Black Friday, where are the deals? You know, where are the deals on Black Friday, for fuck's sake? All right, did all the black people take them or some shit? Because, I mean, me and Mrs. Ghost were looking for some Black Friday fucking specials. I mean, and we didn't find shit. We didn't find a goddamn thing, all right? They're supposed to be all online. They didn't find nothing, all right? I think I got a massager or something, you know? I think I got a fucking... Have y'all seen this, the Theragun? Have y'all ever heard about this shit? I am not endorsed by this. They're not paying me to say this. I bought one because, you know, I tend to get some fucking sore muscles out here, and I was thinking about getting a fucking, you know, massager to kind of deep tissue, you know, some of the back, lower back, you know what I'm saying? Some of the shoulder, some of the neck, you know? So I'm definitely, I bought that. That was a decent Black Friday special, all right? And shut up, I didn't buy a vibrator. Shut up. Fucking idiots. You bought a vibrator. What is this, Type Bot? Type Bot if you found Ghost's stream via his bots. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? And what the hell is this? Let's see your butthole. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just shut up. I mean, you know, good Lord. Did you just get out of prison or something? You know, I always thought about that. I mean, God forbid, you know, they try to jail me. They ever try to jail me because of what I say on the internet. I've always known that's a big possibility. But God forbid they do so, and then I've got a gang load of fucking, you know, prison rapists approaching me, all right? the first thing I would do is take a dirty diarrhea shit right there, just right. You know what I mean? And make sure it gets all up in my crack. And then tell these guys, all right, if you want it, there it is. You know what I'm saying? And that should prevent an anal rape. All right? A prison anal rape. That should prevent it. I'm serious. All right, we got Gino again. What the hell did you say, Gino? You said, I'm actually a bot, and ask the rest of the chat. They're all bots, too. All right, great. Fucking great.
I'd buy that.
Oh, here's this ghost again.
Oh, no. Oh, God. It happened again. I just broke my wheelchair. Engineer, bring the forklift over here and lift me up.
And yeah, real funny. All right, whoever the hell fucking donates that shit. First of all, another thing that I want to get off the record here before I get to another dono. I'm tired of you idiots out there claiming that I'm a homosexual just because I so happen to have done extensive research on the homosexual community, because just in case I debate a gay, I will make that gay look lower than the fucking prolapsed anus that's hanging down below his knees. Do you understand? I would provide substance upon substance upon substance on the debating table, all right, when it comes to a debate with a gay. All right, because every time you debate a gay and you're not gay, what is the first thing they say? What is the first thing they say? You don't know what it's like to be gay. Oh, yeah, I don't know what it's like? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the PrEP pills that you people pop because you refuse to throw a fucking condom on a cock? Is that what y'all talking about? Huh? Are you talking about that new age drug that makes you, what is it called? What do they call it? Untraceable? Or what do they call that shit? Fucking, I don't know. Where you can't find HIV in the blood anymore. All right? Undetectable. Thank you. Undetectable. So at least somebody has got the AIDS in here and already knows. Undetectable. I mean, are you kidding me? You don't think that I know about the lifestyle? I'm talking about I'm talking about the majority. I know there's other folks that are out there that are gay and lesbos and are trannies that don't fall under this category. But once again, a group is defined by its majority. And as far as I'm concerned, most of the LGBTQ community is a death cult. Is a death cult that doesn't give a shit about their own lives, don't care about their own health. You know, I mean, another thing I saw advertised on TV, an LGBTQ clinic. We know what it's like in the homosexual community, and you want a practice that actually gives you the type of care that you need. What the fuck kind of care do you need if you're a homo? Huh? Free PrEP pills? Free Descovy? I don't understand what... Anyway, you all get it, dude. You all get it. Just play this shit.
I'd buy that.
Mr. Coomer.
I work for Dominion and can confirm this show is 90% bots. Distillin is a sexually confused bot.
Go shut it. I have no bots in this room, okay? Everyone that's in here, the 860 people that are listening right now are real fucking people. All right? There ain't no bots here. Do you think I'm fucking Ice Poseidon or some shit? There ain't no bots here, dickhead. Who's this? The real
Hey, Ghost.
Fiven.
Hope you're having a good night. I've been a listener since 2015 after you left. Just finished dinner with roommate. Now I'm drinking some Oban 14 while listening to you.
Yeah, no
Cheers.
kidding.
Kyle
I should start drinking as well. I should start drinking. Communist.
At least we aren't infested with autists. In Mother Russia, communism kills autism.
Oh, bullshit. Your whole population is fucking below autism. What are you talking about? I mean, how do you think communism infiltrated Russia? Most Russians are throwbacks in evolution, for fuck's sake. I mean, they got that protruding cranium, you know, they breathe out of their fucking mouths, they got cock eyes, all right? And the only thing that makes them act somewhat civil is that fucking potato vodka that these fucking idiots drink. What are you talking about? Have you ever seen a regular Russian? They're fucking stupid fucking people. I'm sorry. This is the same people that brought us serfdom. Fucking dumb. I don't like Russians. I'm sorry. Fuck you, you fucking Ruski piece of shit.
I'd buy
Macy's.
that for $1.
Mr. Redford, we regret to tell you that your Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade float of your avatar hanging onto a floating jukebox hit one of the buildings and fell onto the NYC collage for the Disabled's Rolling Marching Band. There were no survivors.
By the way, and real funny, Macy's, all right? Did y'all see the Thanksgiving Day Parade out there in New York? I mean, everybody was complaining about it. Everybody was lip syncing. It was fucking shitty acts. Everybody was pissed off about it, all right? Everybody was pissed off about it. And then, people that participated in the Thanksgiving parade, did y'all hear about this? There was a black group of dancers or something that was participating in the parade, and they got pissed off. I swear to God, this is, let me see if I can find it, all right? I'm not even kidding, because I don't want y'all to think I'm bullshitting, but, there was a group of black dancers that got pissed off because a commentator to the parade called them a culturally diverse group. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding, man. Let me see if I can find it, man, because how can you get pissed? How can you get pissed if they're calling you, a culturally diverse group when you're a bunch of black I don't understand why. I mean, you can't do anything anymore, all right? You can't do anything anymore, man. I mean, anyway, I can't find it. Where are we? Here it is. All right, here it is. Put the PC shot on. Y'all got to see this, dude. Macy's criticized for calling black sorority a diverse dance group during Thanksgiving parade. I mean, what the fuck? I mean, this is how the Democrats have got certain groups of minorities up in here, okay? I mean, what's wrong with calling someone a diverse dance group? I mean, isn't that the whole point of all this secular liberalism that's being shoved down our holes? That we need to be culturally enriched, we need to be culturally diverse, and here we have a black sorority saying, motherfucker, don't call this motherfucker diverse dance group, we black, motherfucker. And let's just say, for the sake of argument, the commentator said, look at all those blacks in that sorority group. By God, look at them go. He would be called a racist. He'd be called a racist. Look at those blacks go. I mean, he'd be called a fucking racist. So anyway, that's where we're headed. All right, I'm telling y'all right now, that's where we're headed, and I hope you enjoy it. All right, that's where we're headed. We got Billy F.U. He said, you want to see my growth? LOL. Then shut up. All right, that's gross. All right, that's gross.
Shekels can be even dearer,
and we got Chandler up in here.
Especially when there are many, many of them.
Hey Ghost, thank you for joining us on DLive for this Thanksgiving holiday. Found a video game you would be very good at playing, especially with all your thorough research in the subject.
Okay. All right. Hey, Wings of Ghost Son!
Cheers, Ghost. Happy Thanksgiving to you, and the missus just bought a surfboard just in time for summer. Cost me a bit, so dining out and video donos will have to be put on the back burner for a month.
Doesn't matter, dude.
Also, big ups Asthma for taking out the trash.
Hey, I do want to say cheers to you, all right? Cheers to you, and it's probably a kick-ass surfboard. I'm not even kidding around. Be careful for them sharks, though, man. I've been hearing about them sharks in your coast area. So cheers to you, Wings of Ghost Son. And by the way, I saw that you bought some merch, and I'm going to play that here in a minute. So cheers to Wings of Ghost Son, man. Here's Blackworm.
If you clone your dog, it's not gonna have a soul and could even become something evil like in that movie, Pet Sematary. Also, stop playing God, you satanic freaks.
I know.
We're such a fucked society.
We are, Blackworm. We definitely are. I could not believe that I was being advertised this. Like I said, when I was mourning Templeton's death, it's obvious that they're listening to us through our cell phones and our electronic devices and Internet of Things and all that shit, and they literally threw me fucking advertisements to clone my fucking dog. And I just think to myself, dude, what kind of a sick fuck do you have to be to clone your dog thinking that that is still your dog? That's still the dog that you grew up with or you spent years with. I mean, it is just freaky, dude. It is freaky. Ham Boneler.
We can hear the lard in your voice.
Yeah, fuck you, ass. I did a 12-hour show, asshole, on Tuesday going into Wednesday morning, all right? Why don't you go and try to fucking talk 100 miles an hour for 12 hours and see how you sound, you fucking stupid fucking son of a bitch. I bet you if we heard your voice, you'd sound something like this.
Ghost, we can hear the lard in your voice, and, you know, I can hear it, and,
Fucking asshole, all right? Take the goddamn stick out of your ass and let your balls drop, you fucking fruit. All right, who is this? Real tranny?
Some trans women are better looking than real women. Would you have sex with one?
Would I have sex with a tranny? No. All right? But do some trannies, are they starting to give women a run for their money? They're starting to with all the cosmetics, and they got hormones now and shit like that, but no, I don't think so. Hey, wait a minute. I would. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Hey, Dad. Happy Thanksgiving.
Right, thank you, Underdog.
How do I buy into oil or oil stocks? Also, hey, Tub Guy, big fan. Oh my. Is there any white pills, because that does not sound like a future I want to live in.
That.
There has to be a way to change this future. Fuck communism. Trump 2020.
Hold on. I'm looking at people in the chat room saying, oh, of course you would, Ghost. All right? You'd fuck a tranny in the ass and all that bullshit. How the fuck do you know, huh? Maybe you're projecting what you want to do on me, all right? And by the way, if you're going to fuck anything in the ass, what have I always told you? I've always told you, you better make sure they anal douche, okay? I'm not even joking around. If I'm tired of everybody turning people gay. I'm tired of the TV turning people gay. I'm tired of entertainers and fucking influencers and all these people turning people gay, and yet they don't talk about what the fucking potential disgusting messiness that butt sex could be, all right? And like I said, you need anal douche, all right? To all you potential bottoms out there, you need anal douche. You can buy it at CVS and Walgreens and other like stores. And you need to go into a shower, okay? Pop off the anal douche cap. Put that fucking the cap or the top of that bottle up your ass. Squeeze all that fucking anal douche in there. All right, squeeze it all in there, and then take it out. Clench your cheeks. And you want to do a little bit of a cha-cha or a little bit of a hula hoop type of a simulation while you're in the shower, so that all that anal douche can get into the colon. All right, and once you're done, you squat down and just release it, all right? And then once you do that, all right, you should be ready for butt sex, okay? I'm just saying, this is a public service announcement. I'm family entertainment, and I think that it's my duty to say that to all the potential fruit bowls that are out there that want to, possibly take one up the ass, but don't know that if they don't anal douche and they allow somebody to go up in there dry, when they pull out their schlong head, it's going to look like a fucking chili dog, all right? It's going to look like a fucking almond joy, for fuck's sake. All right? And look, hey, people are leaving. You want to know why people are leaving? Because they're homos and they know what I'm talking about. They already did butt sex and did an anal douche, and as a result, their partner had the chili dog going on the midsection region. All right? And they're embarrassed. They don't even want to think about it. They don't want to hear about it. They're just embarrassed. Anyway, can we continue here? Jesus Christ. Ard Hammond.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Well,
Ghost.
Thank you very much, Ard Hammond. Happy Thanksgiving, all right? I appreciate it, man.
I'd buy that for
Elaine Bennis.
Macy's has some good ones. I got a Ralph Lauren sport coat marked down from $375 to $150,
Well, ain't
and a
bad.
Levi jacket marked down from $90 to $35.
That ain't bad. Ralph Lauren jacket. I got a few of those, by the way. I've got a few Ralph Lauren jackets, every color. They kind of look a little bit like old members only type jackets, but it's got Ralph Lauren. It's got the fucking symbol. I mean, anyway, I dress pretty nice. That's all I'm saying. All right, I've got class. All right. Thank you, Elaine Bennis, by the way.
Since I've been listening a lot to your show, I voted for the first time. It also motivated my parents and sisters to do the same.
Well, I'm glad you did. I don't know who you voted for, but either way, participating in voting is a very good thing. All right. It's a very good fucking thing, for Christ's sake, all right? I don't wear members only, you idiot. I wear Polo, I wear Ralph Lauren, I wear Lacoste, and that's my casual wear. I'm typically mostly wearing suits. I like to wear suits, all right? I like to wear fucking suits, you know? There's nothing more that makes a girl cream in her pants than you being in a very dapper suit, all right? In a very, very dapper suit. I'm not kidding around. I'm not even kidding.
I'd buy that for
Ghost
$1.
made me trans.
New crispy chicken pretzel fries at Burger King. Crunchy pretzel on the outside, tender juicy white meat chicken inside. New crispy pretzel chicken fries, or try original chicken fries only at Burger King.
Burger King sucks, dude. All right? And I used to like Burger King, you know, the charbroiled and all that bullshit. I used to like Burger King, but you know what? I'm afraid now that if I go to Burger King and get a fucking double or a triple Whopper, they're going to put that fucking disgusting poison plant meat, you know? They're going to get that disgusting, like, plant meat in there, and even if you ask for it or not, they're going to give it to you. And I'm telling you, if you've never seen the movie Soylent Green, we're living it now, pal. All right? We're living it now. And what is this, Ghost?
It's not a trailer, it's a modular home. Oh yeah, and another thing, it's not a wheelchair, it's a mobility assistance
Fuck off.
unit.
All right, look, I do not live in a fucking trailer, okay? I live in a very nice home in a very exclusive fucking community, all right? I mean, people that live in my fucking area are driving fucking Lambies and G-Wagons. So don't come up here and try to claim that I live in a fucking trailer, okay? Sit there and shut your mouth. Jesus Christ. What is this? What is his name? Is Kilnag. Fuck you, asshole. Thanks, Ghost. I was a cross-dresser before tonight, but you've showed me the light. I'm officially trans now. Well, good, all right? Start living like a woman, all right? Don't be this cafeteria gay shit, all right? If you're gonna dress up like a woman, then live like a fucking woman, all right? Don't do this, I'm a fucking ugly bald man during the week, and then when it comes down to weekend time, oh yeah, I go and I dress in my best, and I lip sync like my heart's going out. Fucking idiot. Here's Pettis. Prostate massager is still a dildo? Get the fuck out of here. Dude, look up the Theragun, all right? It is not a vibrator, you fucking idiot. It's shit that fucking chiropractors use. All right? It's a professional massager. It's not something that your mother puts up her twat. All right? I know you probably found that in her dresser drawer, and you've always had that embedded in your mind, but no, it is not a vibrator, you fucking sick fucks, all right? And Memories said, remember when you admitted that you were... Fuck you. I never admitted that I was fucking a baguette on the Dateline, all right? Go fuck off, all right? And, I mean, you guys are idiots, dude. I mean, it's a fucking goof, all right? It's a fucking goof on the Dateline, you dumb shit. And, what is this?
Nah, Maine. Ever hear of a Houston chili dog? Oh yeah, I like me some of that.
Jeez, a Prisoner 8100 Black Papa. That's the fucking name of this fucking guy. And here's Sunburst.
Hey Ghost, I want to wish you a happy Thanksgiving. I was just with my brother and his family and eating a damn good home-cooked meal. Can you believe Garcetti? He will shut off water and power to people's houses who have gatherings now.
Yeah,
fuck him.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, look, this is how we're going to be living now under the Biden administration. I hope that y'all are ready for this fucking type of totalitarian bullshit. I mean, if y'all aren't going to come out for Trump from this fraudulent election, if y'all aren't going to come out and protest for Trump now, well, I hope that y'all protest when these fuckers that are Democrats finally just push the limit when it comes to their totalitarian rules. Anyway, happy Thanksgiving, all right? Here's Red Eyes Black Dragon.
Oh, Ghost is queening out again. Time to fruit up, I guess.
I'm not queening out. I'm giving people a fucking public service announcement about butt sex, all right? I'm family entertainment up in here, and I think that I'm providing the people that are listening a service. Fuck you, talk. Here's a communist again. What is this?
Keep flapping your fat chops, girly man. Talking about trans dick. In Mother Russia, your ass is shooting range for fags.
Yeah, well, in Mother Russia, you know, homosexuality is in the closet, you know what I mean? And by the way, not to say nothing about Putin, but how come we never hear about Putin and having, like, fucking badass bitches? You know, he's a leader of a fucking country. He divorced his fucking wife, who he almost killed because of all the shit she was going to divulge about his ass. But how come you don't hear, you know, hey, Putin's fucking the shit out of that bitch? You don't ever hear it. You don't ever see him. You don't even ever see Putin with a fucking woman. All right? So it makes you wonder. And by the way, speaking of homos, I don't know if this is true, but there is a image that is circulating the internet claiming to be the medical documentation of one Steve Jobs, and it shows that Steve Jobs was HIV positive. Does anybody know if that's fake and gay or if it's legit? Because I've seen it. And if you want my personal opinion, it looked like Steve Jobs was dying of the AIDS. I know they claimed that he was dying of prostate cancer, but as you can see from Alex Trebek, once you're diagnosed with pancreatic cancer, once you're diagnosed with pancreatic cancer, you got like 6 months, maybe 8 months, and you're dead, you know? And they were able to keep Steve Jobs supposedly alive with pancreatic cancer for like, what, 3 or 4 years? I have never, ever seen that before. So when this whole goddamn Steve Jobs medical records started circulating the internet, in which it depicts a HIV positive diagnosis, it all comes clear now. That's all I got to say. It all comes clear now.
That for $1.
And what did you say, Gino? You said it was a real Planet of the Apes moment. Whatever the hell that means, Gino.
There's nothing wrong with pushing the limits on what we can do with science.
Oh, yeah?
Playing God is not a relevant saying, considering the fact that God may not even be real. Rapid technology is our human birthright.
Oh, Jesus
we will
Christ.
conquer the stars one day.
God may not even be real. All right, well, what the fuck created everything, you fucking atheist? I hate atheists when they talk this shit. We're nothing but bacteria on a rock, Ghost. What are you talking about? Everything is just a spontaneous reaction from the Big Bang Theory. I mean, give me a fucking break, man. What the hell created everything, huh? Why are you even here? Why are you listening to me? Why are you looking in front of your goddamn computer, your tablet, your phone, wherever? I mean, give me a fucking break, man. Jesus Christ. Fucking godless atheist, man. Fucking godless atheist. And what is this?
Even dearer,
Country Chef
especially
Beer
when there are
Boy.
many
Country Chef Beer Boy.
Average Biden voter. Not even kidding, bro.
I'm sure it is, dude. Hey, nothing surprises me anymore when it comes to the American public, Country Chef Beer Boy. And here's Gino X 1987 again, and he said trannies are just dudes who know what they want to have in a woman. If they got the hourglass birthing hips, then you'd be gay for not dicking it. Gino, are you trying to tell us something here, dude? Are you trying to tell us something? Are you trying to, like, say, hey, it's me, Gino 1987, and I just want to leave this little text-to-speech message, and I just want to say if you got the hourglass shape and you're a little bit of a tranny, and I wouldn't mind dicking you down a little bit in the asshole, and all right, well, Gino's coming out. He's coming out, baby. Gino's coming out. All right, here we go. We got BN King in the house.
Hey Ghost, wanna wish you and everyone a happy Thanksgiving. Had a good night spending over $2,000 gaming PC with an NVIDIA RTX 3800 and AMD Ryzen 7 3700X. It was a great Black Friday deal. Anyways, have a good night.
Hey, cheers. Hey, Mr. BN King, cheers to you. Congratulations on your gaming PC. My Corsair i160, which I got 2 years ago, I mean, it is still top of the line. All right, it is still top of the line. I know that you got an AMD processor, but I just read that even though AMD processors are technically on paper faster than the current i9s of Intel, I heard that there's a 10-second processing delay or some shit. Did y'all hear about this shit? Hold on, let me see if I can find it, dude. I read about this and I was like, what the fuck? Hold on, let me see if I can find it here. I'm not even kidding. I am not even kidding here. Where is it at here? Here it is right here. Put the PC shot on. Oh, it's laptops. My apologies. It's not the chip. It's the laptops. Here it is. AMD laptops have a hidden 10-second performance delay. Here's why. Oh, okay, great. All right. It's the laptop. I thought it was... I could have sworn I read it was the general chip, but, you know, it is what it is. All right? Anyway, cheers to you there, BN King, and enjoy. I know you're a capitalist, so enjoy the fruits of everything that you've earned, baby. All right? Cheers. And what is this? Tub guy.
You want to change the future? Go out and help. The reason these rallies aren't growing is because people don't know about them. Seriously, spread the word and get your ass out there. Go have fun downtown. Businesses could use dollar.
No shit. No shit. That's actually very good advice from Tub Guy. And once again, he posted stopthesteal.us, the website. Stop the Steal, all one word, .us, if you're interested in potentially trying to stop the steal that this criminal organization called the Democrats and Joe Biden are partaking in right now. And, by the way, they're globalists. All right? They're globalists. All right? Hackers, fuck off. To the baguette using Ghost's channel link on your waste of money aimbot accounts on TF2, I hope you get cancer of the cock. Are this many people getting pissed off at the TF2 bots that are supposedly made in my name? Are you serious? Look, hackers, fuck off. All right. Anyway, thank you, hackers, fuck off. Foodio 3000.
Trannies who repress themselves turn into autistic 40-year-old virgin 300 pounds weekend crossdressers with a sissy fetish. Shit ain't healthy. Just come out and embrace yourself.
I would agree to that because, to be honest with you, there's nothing more grotesque than somebody claiming that they're tranny and they're like over 40 years old. All right? I mean, like fucking time, they never took care of their bodies. They still have fucking, you know, they got beer guts, you know, they got fucking hair everywhere. And they're like, you know what? I always wanted to be a little girl. So I'm going to have a sex, 40, 50 years old and shit. And we're supposed to take these people serious? I mean, we're supposed to take these people fucking serious, for Christ's sake. Me personally, I think that transgenderism is a young person's game, all right? If you haven't fully transitioned, and when I mean fully transitioned, I'm not talking about cutting the little hairy boys that you got in your midsection off. I'm talking about just living as a woman, you know, and getting cosmetic surgery or, you know, you're taking hormones or whatever the case might be. I understand that, but this idea that, you know, some 40 or 50-year-old is going to, you know, turn into a trans and we got to take them serious, absolutely not. I'm sick and tired of looking at old fucking disgusting looking transgenders that are making the transition in their 40s and 50s. It looks fucking disgusting, man. It is fucking disgusting, and you guys are pieces of shit for doing it. And by the way, I don't believe in fat femmes either, all right? I'm sick and tired of seeing fucking fat, grotesque fuckers out here acting like they're some fucking trap twink motherfucker. I'm not, it makes me sick. It makes me fucking sick. You know, some guy, 350 pounds, trying to fucking leprechaun his fat ass around like he's some fucking trap fucking 21-year-old or some shit. All right? It's a fake. It's a put on, you fat fucks. And by the way, if you are a bottom, why the fuck would you be fat anyway? All right? I mean, wouldn't somebody who wants to top your ass think about how much shit is not only in your gut, but potentially in your colon? Oh, God, you fucking fat femme fucks. You make me sick. Can we continue here? Jesus Christ.
I'd buy that.
True Sex Hog Radio.
Come PSA about gay butt sex. Aren't you super experienced in that department listening to your fruit band Pantera?
Fuck you, asshole. Don't you even talk that way about Pantera, you piece of shit. And secondly, look, I every time I try to share something with you about my life, you fucking people use it against me, all right? Okay, in the 80s, I tried to have a personalized license plate with the name Sex Hog on it. They didn't buy it, all right? They didn't let me do it at the Texas DMV, and yeah, all right, we get it, all right?
Shekels can be even dearer.
And here's the happy merchant.
Especially when there are many, many of them.
Here's some Toshiki Katamatsu to improve your attitude.
All right, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You used to be an atheist before Trump. You're just a sheep doomer.
Well, I used to be an atheist before Trump. What the fuck are you talking about? I've never been a fucking atheist. I have never been an atheist. What the fuck are you talking about, you fucking dickhead? I've never, ever been an atheist. Atheists are shitheads. You know what atheists are? Let's just be honest, since we're being honest here. Atheists are nothing more than homosexuals and lesbians pissed off because their parents tried to pray the gay out of them, all right? They tried to pray the gay out of them and they resented. So now they're little edgelords and like, yeah, I'm atheist and I hate your God. And Jesus was a homo and he fucked Mary Magdalene and Mohammed was I mean, that's all these fucking atheists are, all right? So if you're a fucking atheist, you're just some fucking disgruntled homo that's trying to get back at your fucking parents. So get the fuck out of here with that shit.
I'd buy that.
And what is this, Lisa Sue? Lisa Sue said, our new 16-core Ryzen 9 5950X makes your Core i9 9000 look weak. Even the 6-core Ryzen 5 5600X, the 8-core Ryzen 7 5800X, and the 12-core Ryzen 9 5900X beat even a 10-core i9 10900K in gaming. Okay, all right. Okay, buddy. Jesus Christ. Number one fan.
You prefer fem penis or an erect wagging penis on a trans?
I don't fucking care. I'm not doing trans. I'm not attracted to trans, all right? A fem penis, dude. I've not. Only the internet would create something like that, dude. Fucking a fem penis. But you don't understand, Ghost. It's a feminine penis, so it's not necessarily a real penis. You know, so yeah. I mean, you know, the feminine penis, you could, you know, tuck the sack back. It looks like a pussy, you know, when they tuck the sack back and stuff. So it's not, it's like a pussy. It's really like a pussy. Fucking freaks. Fucking freaks. Anyway, Wings of Ghost Sun hooked it up right now with a little bit of merch here. Cheers to Wings of Ghost Sun.
Wings of Ghost Sun just bought the Ghost Show Kiss Cut sticker and 2 other items, more beer, mugs, the Ghost Show Kiss Cut sticker.
Cheers to Wings of Ghost Sun, man. And what is this, communist?
I will knock out the last few teeth you have left. We can hear the whistle from your gaps.
Yeah, fuck you. All right? I ain't got no fucking gaps, you fucking moron. All right? And by the way, communist, all right, I would stomp a mud hole in your ass, kick it dry, take a dirty yellow bubbly piss in it, and all you can do is look back at me with a yellow smile about it, you fucking son of a bitch. So just sit there and keep that yellow smile going and butter a loaf of bread with that fucking shit, all right, you dumb fuck? All right, let's go ahead and get to some of these video donos here, folks, all right? And if we get past these video donos here in the next hour or so, we'll go ahead and do some radio graffiti. How about that? How about a little bit of that? All right, the first $20 $20 video request is by none other than Corpus Christi Capital. And Corpus Christi Capital said, last episode you liked a cover of this song, so I'm donating the original, okay? And hold on, what the hell just happened here?
Like a boss.
Oh, man!
Like a
$100 bill, y'all. George Christic.
Like a boss.
You know we got it.
Oh, like a boss.
Long time no see, Ghost. Here's a kick-ass cartoon for this Thanksgiving.
I know
It's
what
in
cartoon
theme too.
it is.
Enjoy.
I know what cartoon it is, George Christic. Touche, man, and happy Thanksgiving to you. And I appreciate the lack of boss. $100 bill, man. Cheers to you. I really do appreciate it. We'll get to it, and it's probably, you know, the Scuff Transformer. Actually, that isn't a bad cartoon. Now that you've requested it so much, that's not a bad cartoon. That's not a bad cartoon. I know that there's going to be fucking idiots in the chat room saying, oh my God, Ghost watches cartoons. And meh, meh, meh. Fuck off, dude. I don't watch cartoons. George Christic has donated that cartoon many times, and I've been forced to watch it, and it's palatable. All right, it's palatable. Anyway, let's get to Corpus Christi Capital's video. Once again, he said, last episode you liked a cover of this song. I'm donating the original. So let's go ahead and take a look at what Corpus Christi Capital has in store for us here. This is the first video on this Thanksgiving episode 201. Wait a minute. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding? Put the PC shot on. We're going to start off this Thanksgiving episode with a fucking anime? Oh, my God. And look at the hits. 12 million views, man. 12.5 million views. Oh, look, I'm losing listeners right now, Corpus Christi Capital. I'm losing listeners right now. I'm losing listeners right now. Look, it's not that long, Jesus Christ. It's not that long. It's 2 minutes. Yeah, thanks a lot, Corpus Christi Capital. Is she scatting? Is this anime bitch scatting? And people are in the chat room saying nostalgia. Nostalgia? I mean, look at all these people that like this in the chat room, huh? The internet, by the way. The internet population, by the way. Fuck all, 10 out of 10. Go fuck yourselves, dude. Go fuck off. Fucking freaks. All right. It's almost done. All right, get it the fuck out of here. Jesus fucking Christ. We're going to start off with that, Corpus Christi Capital. Are you serious, dude? Are you fucking serious? Jesus Christ. And we got Anonymous here.
Ghost, if you aren't an atheist, then what are you? You always say, my God doesn't give a shit. Are you a pagan? Satanist?
Now, you
what
see,
is it?
Anonymous, that's the beautiful part about being an American, all right? I have religious freedom, okay? And I can believe whatever the fuck I want, and I don't have to make you privy of whatever my God is, nor am I trying to force you to worship whatever my God is, okay? That's the beautiful part about America. Religious freedom.
Shekels
and here comes Blackworm.
Especially when there are many, many of them.
Atheists are nothing but people who needs an accuse to commit should forbid them any rights. The Constitution was not made for them. Here are 2 short but educational Thanksgiving.
Well, you're absolutely right there, Blackworm. That's why communists and socialists want to get rid of the Constitution, because the Constitution accord the Bill of Rights that was put forth by God. You understand? That the social contract of the Constitution says there's unalienable rights for man that were bestowed to him by God. And if you're godless and you don't believe in any kind of God or religion, well then the Constitution is not applicable. And for all you folks that are like saying, what, under God? What is that supposed to mean? That doesn't make any sense. You have to understand, folks, okay? That's how the monarchs were created. The monarchs were created, and the reason that they sustained so many years in power was because of the backing of the church. And the church justified the monarch system and the lineage of kings and queens and princes as absolutism, as if God bestowed upon the feudalists their power, and God is forcing everyone to worship those feudalists because God gave them the right to lead. And it wasn't until, 1284, 1285, I believe, the Magna Carta came about, and it was the first social contract guaranteeing rights to a given people. And the Magna Carta actually was for the nobles, the people that were closest to the monarchs. They demanded rights. They demanded rights. And as a result, they had to be negotiated and written in writing. And as a result, that's where we get the concept of a social contract bestowing rights upon people. So once again, I do have to agree with what Blackworm said. If you're an atheist, 1215 Magna Carta. Thank you very much. I know it was 1200s. But that's what our Constitution is all about. And if people turn godless, then the Constitution doesn't apply to you. You know? And here's Art Hammond.
Gonna buy some merch.
All right, cheers to Art Hammond. Thank you very much, man. Cheers to you. And happy Thanksgiving. And what was this? Kaiser Split Dick.
Have some punk for your ass.
Oh, yeah. I like punk, by the way. Punk ain't bad.
Shekels can be even dearer, friends.
And what is this?
Especially
Happy
when there are
Merchant.
many, many
Happy Merchant with another one here.
Here's a little city pop to improve your attitude.
To improve my attitude. Hey, here's another one by Kaiser Split
Here's
Dick.
the metal version of Leak Spin.
All right, hey, cheers to Kaiser Split Dick, man. Happy Thanksgiving to you, Happy Merchant, Blackworm, and everybody, George Christick, and everybody else, man. Thank you very much. Skunkler, if he's out there. Hyperion Corporation, and all you guys out there, man. Cheers to all of you, man. Thank you very much for listening in on this holiday, and I hope that you had a very good and safe holiday season as well, all right? Let's get to the next video donation here. This one came in after Corpus Christi Capital's little enemy there. This one was requested by Dango B. Dango B requested this and said, straight out the NOLA. All right, let me see what Dango B has in store for us. What is this? Straight out the NOLA, huh? And what is this? Some kind of new song or something? All right, I'll take a look at it. Dango B requested this. So let's see what kind of song they got going on here. All right, it's a new one. Look at this. October 29, 2020. Straight out the NOLA. Wait a minute. Why are there white guys? Why are there white guys acting gangster? Where's Birdman? Oh, wait, it's a metal? It's metal? It's some metal? Voodoo. All right. All right. Okay, this is starting off well. Let me give it a little bit more of a whirl first. I have to agree with the chat. It's a little meh. It ain't horrible, but it's a little meh. 4 out of 10 Flamenco Black. 6 out of 10 Goopy. What's up, Goopy? 5 out of 10 Vitali. 0 out of 10 Kaiser Split Dick. 1 out of 10 Wanderer. 1 out of 10 Ozark Cat Lady. 3 out of 10 Pettis. 3 out of 10 Lap Lasagna. 2 out of 10 T.Y. Anthony. 0 out of 10 Gino. Corpus Christi Capitalist. 6 out of 10. 4 out of 10 Defeat Yehudi. Juicy Giblet. 2 out of 10. The Emperor, 3 out of 10. Brony Ghosty, it's a 7 out of 10. Bob Tom, 5 out of 10. Turd Tickler, 4 out of 10. Raptor Jesus, 2 out of 10. Sambo, 75, 4 out of 10. Doodlebird, 5 out of 10. Angeltronic, 8 out of 10. Mama Luigi, 6 out of 10. D Universe, 5 out of 10. Richard Fitzel, 6 out of 10. Suck Duck for Crack, 3 out of 10. Stinger 042, 5 out of 10. I Am Ron, 10 out of 10. Scuff Bill Gates, 4 out of 10. Darby Crush, 4 out of 10. Idiot, 3 out of 10. Mad Drastic Cat, 2 out of 10. 6 out of 10, Dustpan. Dan, 5 out of 10, Art Hammond. So it's kind of in the middle. It's kind of in the middle here.
This is what playing God is like.
Dango B requested this.
This is what playing God is like. This is what playing God is like.
I mean, some people are digging it here in the chat room. I kind of think it's a little meh. But hey, it's out the NOLA, baby. All right, there it is. Thank you once again, Dango B. Straight out the NOLA. I was expecting a little bit of rap turned into a little bit of metal. I think it was kind of meh, but it's not horrible. You know, I'm not going to say I disliked it in any kind of capacity whatsoever. So cheers to Dango B for requesting that one, man. Thank you very much. And oh, look at Art Hammond. Art Hammond hooked it up with some fucking merch. Cheers to Art Hammond.
Arteman just bought the Ghost Show Kiss Cut sticker and one other item.
Cheers to Art Hammond, dude. Seriously. Man, Bear Pig.
Happy Thanksgiving to you, Ghost, and everyone in the IC and the Dome. I'm spending my holidays away from what's left of my family, but I know I'm building skills that will benefit me in the long term.
Yeah, you're damn right,
Just
dude.
have to keep moving forward.
Cheers to Man Bear Pig, man. I know that you've had a lot of bad luck here in the past couple of years. You've remained optimistic, and I do want to say I commend you for that. Cheers to you, and I'm very proud of you for what you have accomplished considering all the adversity has been thrown your way, man. So cheers to you, man. Not even kidding. And what is it? True Sandfag... True San FAG Shisco Gadio. What God are we under, Ghost? Well, you have to understand, it's a creator, not God. Now, in God we trust, that's a whole other different story. The shit that's said on the dollar bill, in God we trust, that is an acronym for gold, oil, and drugs. I'm not even kidding. And Transbony Driver.
Turkey, 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 turkey.
I didn't have any turkey.
Access. Turkey, 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 turkey.
I didn't have any turkey.
Turkey, 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 snake. Turkey, 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 turkey,
snake. Yeah, shove a snake up. Yeah, I don't even want to tell you that because you probably will. Never mind. All right, where are we at here? Where are we at? All right, here we go. We are at the next video here. This next video was requested by Kaiser Split Dick. This was his first one here for tonight on this episode 201 Thanksgiving special. And Kaiser Split Dick said, enjoy some Pantera, Ghost. Cheers. Now, I sincerely hope that this is Pantera, but then again, you know, I mean, it could be a trap. It's a fucking trap is right. God damn it, Kaiser Split Dick. I was looking forward to some fucking Pantera on this Thanksgiving goddamn episode, but no! Alright, you know what? Before I even fucking play this fucking idiot asshole, I'm gonna take a smoke. Where's my fucking pipe? Where's my pipe? Alright, before I get to Kaiser Split Dick's fucking video here, I'm gonna get a fucking pipe here, alright? I'm gonna smoke. And then we're going to get to Kaiser Split. I think you all know what the fucking video is. I think you all know. Anyway, let me get to some diamonds before I smoke. John Ball, can I get unmuted? You just did. Randall the Capitalist, happy Thanksgiving. I'm sure Mrs. Ghost went all out. She did. Miss K, I'm bored. Webcomic, do something funny right now. Your mom. AK Talk, we haven't had a Saturday Night Troll haven't had a Saturday Night Troll show lately, drag because of drag. What the fuck does that mean? Comrade Shekelov with a diamond. Why are you mocking your wife, Rosie O'Kelly? Yeah, fuck you. Feminist Socialist. Wow, buying a vibrator. 2020 hit different. Fuck you. Feminist Socialist. It won't be a debate. It would be sexual tensions, whatever that means. Ann in Philly. Cheers to you with the diamonds. Feminist Socialist. Yes, he would. Don't let him lie to you. Okay, great. Feminist Socialist with another diamond. 2010 Ghost would never accept and embrace trannies. How the fuck do you know? Kaiser Split Dick, did you play my dono yet? I'm going to right now. Kaiser Split Dick, praise the Magna Scarta. Ard Hammond dropped the diamond, buying some merch to support the show. Thank you very much. The Emperor Ghost worships the Jewish God. That's not true. Kaiser Split Dick with a diamond. Gotcha, bitch. What the hell does that mean? Corpus Christi Capital, Ghost is a Freemason. Well, yeah, I don't know. I can't confirm or deny that. Anyway, now that we got that out of the way, and all you dicks, I beat you. All you idiots that are donating lemons trying to fuck up my activity feed, I beat your ass, all right? So go fuck yourself. Look at my fucking bag here. By the way, I gotta fucking call the Mexican kid that sells candy apples on the corner. I'm down to my last few nuggies of this fucking marijuana strain called Mari Cone. You know what I'm saying? And, it's actually been a pretty good, sweet fucking strain, if I don't say so myself, man. Very sweet-ass strain. And it can get you a little bit of fucking high, too. So let me go ahead and throw some flakes into this bowl here. Let me throw some flakes into this bowl, and let's go ahead and take a smoke. And by the way, if you want to call it an upside, the only thing that could potentially happen once fucking Joe prostate-infected, geriatric, lobotomized Biden becomes president is I think they're going to try to legalize weed nationwide. And I think that's a long time coming, I'll be honest with you. I think that's a long time coming, and I would be completely okay with that. I'd probably go into the business. I'm not even joking around. I might even go to the fucking marijuana business if they legalize it nationwide. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, let me go ahead and smoke some of this. Cheers to everybody. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Let me smoke. That's it. You gotta hold it in, let it hit the brain, baby. Hold it in, let it hit the brain. Oh, that's better. Shit. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's better. Hold on. Let me go back to back. Let me go back to back here. There we go. You gotta hold it in, let it hit the brain. You gotta let the smoke hit the brain is what you gotta do. I'm sick and tired of seeing people that fucking just inhale and exhale within a matter of a second and think they're getting high. All right. All right. Every time I take my first hit of tetrahydrocannabinol, the mucus starts coming out the orifices. Look, they're already calling for it. I need a tissue. Give me a fucking tissue up in here, for Christ's sake. Ah, Jesus fucking Christ. This fucking crap out of here. Look at this fucking crap all over the fucking place. Sorry, folks. I got a messy desk, unfortunately. I should have cleaned it before the show, but it is what it is. Please excuse me. I'm going to blow my honker here. All right, that's it. Oh, yeah. All right, I feel better now. All right. Now, with that being said, let's get to some drinking, all right? It's Thanksgiving night, all right? How about some more beer? Oh, yeah, baby. I already drank all my Spattens, unfortunately, so now I'm left with Stella Artois to drink this evening. But not to fear, I'm going to go ahead and mix a little bit of Stella Artois with some Scotch shots during this broadcast. So that's what we're going to be doing tonight. I'll tell you that right damn now. That's what we're going to be doing. All right, now that we got that out of the way, let's get to Kaiser Split Dick's video. He tried to fool me, actually did, claiming that this was Pantera, but no, you know what it is? It's this stupid fucking tard review bra. You all know I can't stand this guy. This guy is a blatant fucking fraud. I can't stand him. I cannot fucking stand this guy. And the reason is because, first of all, This guy purposely talks slow and deliberate. Hi, it's me, running on empty. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to eat something from a fast food place and talk very slow so I can make a 10-minute video so I can juice at least about 3 or 4 ads from you stupid autists that continue to watch me and fucking just play. What is he going to eat? He's going to eat a Little Caesars fucking pizza. Oh, great. I mean, why do we need this fuck? I mean, hey, YouTube, you're demonetizing all kinds of people. Why don't you demonetize this piece of shit? All right? All right, I mean, I would be impressed, if he fucking ate the pizza in his ass or, did some kind of content. It's the same shit. It's the same crap. It's me, Review Bra, not to shove my face full of pizza. Just to talk really slow and deliberate like to just play the shit.
Everyone, this is Running on Empty Food Review. Well, hello, ladies and gentlemen.
What a baguette. Shut up.
Empty Food Review. I'm your host, the Report of the Week, and we had just brightened up the video.
Who gives a shit?
A very tiny bit. Hopefully to everyone's benefit. Let's get right into things today. Let's make this review.
Just shut up and eat it, all right? If you're gonna review the shit, just shut up and eat it.
On the action right away.
Just shut up and eat it. And look at this jag-off. Look at this jag-off. I mean, where the fuck did he get this goddamn cheap piece of shit glass that he has his water in an attempt to make him classy, for Christ's sake? I mean, did he buy that from his mother's Avon fucking catalog or some shit? And what kind of a suit is this? What kind of polyester fucking garbage is this that is like two sizes too big for this fucking weakling? Are you fucking kidding me?
Everything. Let's get right into it. It's back, ladies and gentlemen. It's back. It's here. It might not be better than ever. It might actually be the worst thing I've ever eaten.
Shut up and hurry up.
But all that we know for sure.
And look, he's got production notes. Look at this fucking baguette. He's got fucking production notes to eat a fucking pizza. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I've seen it all now. This guy's got production notes so that he can eat a fucking pizza. What kind of fucked up world are we living in? God's dead, isn't he? God, are you here? This is fucked up, dude.
$7 cheeser pizza. Now, believe it or not, they had this out earlier in the year. I think it was around March or April.
Just shut up and eat it!
I didn't really know they released it back then because it was a very distracting time, of course, with, the first wave of COVID hitting and everything was kind of different.
I know. You know what? Why hasn't COVID hit this weak piece of shit? All he does is eat fast food. He's obviously malnourished. All right? How come COVID hasn't fucking, swept this guy off of the fucking earth? All right? So I don't have to hear a stupid, hi, it's me once again, and it's running on empty, and what I'm gonna do is just talk slow and deliberate like this and eat a fucking pizza because you tards are continuing to listen to me and YouTube keeps paying me, and I'm just gonna sit here like a fucking stupid jag-off and you people are gonna continue to watch me eat fast food. That's how stupid you fucking people are, because you fucking people think that I'm autistic when I'm not. I'm just some stupid half a queer idiot that's over here trying to sound like I'm autistic so the autists keep watching me.
Distracted. No one was really talking about the fact that they had the cheeser pizza out back then. But I tried it out and I sat there like a bumbling idiot for 14 minutes calling it the cheesier pizza. I called it the wrong name the entire review. But it's back. What exactly is it? It is a large pepperoni pizza with fresh mozzarella.
Who gives a fuck?
Sweet basil. It has a toasted Asiago crust.
Oh, God, man.
$7. Of course, Little Caesars is a bit of an economy
man,
pizza
please
place.
choke on this pizza.
It's like, well,
please choke on this pizza.
In other instances, you struck gold, and it's a really good...
this fucking guy looks like fucking Ice Poseidon's girlfriend. I'm not even joking around.
When I last tried this earlier in the
all
year,
of you fucking people that are simping on Ice's girlfriend, just throw a wig on this and have this suck your cock, all right? What's the difference?
At the time, I gave it a 7.4 out of 10, so it was definitely a bit above average. But we're gonna try it out again, because now I think more people.
Just shut up and eat it, man. Good God.
And probably a better time to release a new item. So we'll see how it is. We'll see if it's better, if it's worse.
I'm gonna drink this whole beer before he fucking eats a pizza. I'm not even joking around. Look at this fucking guy. Look at this fucking guy.
Right there, they're promoting the.
And look at those look at he's got fucking nails. Look at those nails. Look at those nails. You can't tell me he's not slapping some fucking clown makeup and a wig on and going to the fucking shake your gay ass bar and lip syncing. You can't tell me he ain't doing that shit.
475 degrees. See, I told you this is like an action movie. You saw that.
Jesus
here
Christ.
I am with it.
Look at this poverty pizza, for fuck's sake, man. I mean, the only people that eat at fucking Little Caesars anymore are people that are collecting food stamps and fucking homeless fucks. Seriously. Nobody in their right mind is eating this shit, all right? I mean, because if you are, who knows what you're eating? That doesn't even look like a pizza. And then this guy, it's not bad. They sell it for $7. So I decided, review bra, go ahead and eat it, and I'm gonna show you that it's okay. I mean, good fucking God, that looks like shit, dude. That looks like ketchup with some fucking coom on it. I mean, fuck's sake.
We'll just do this for the sake of a thumbnail or something, just to get that out of the way, and then we'll just go right into the review. There I am with it.
Shut up and fucking choke on it, you stupid shithead. I can't stand this son of a bitch, man.
Shot of it.
I'd be more impressed. I'd be more impressed if this fucking idiot ate the pizza and then used the pizza's gases to try to blow a gigantic fart or some shit like that. At least that will, get a chuckle out of me or some shit. This is a waste of my time.
Pepperoni.
Fuck.
Large pizza there. Now, let's grab a slice.
I'm gonna grab a slice and I'm about to put it in my suck hole. As you can see, this is poverty pizza. This is the kind of shit they serve at Sam's Warehouse in the cafeteria area. We're at the poor section. I'm about to eat it. Just in case you're poor too. Let me tell you how it tastes.
We all know what's on it. Let's see how good it is this time around. The cheeser. I almost messed up.
Just shut up and eat the shit! Fucking choke on it. Choke. That was a fucking faggy ass bite. Fucking eat it, you fucking stupid fruit bowl. Eat it. Don't taste it, eat it. Don't taste it, eat it. Look, he can barely swallow. Look at that shit. He's like, I shouldn't have eaten this poverty shit. Fucking choke, please. God damn it, can you choke? Please choke. Great. You get a thumbs up from some fucking half-a-tard. Yeah, that's going to make me go out and buy a $7 pizza. What the fuck are we living in? God, hold on, pause this. I gotta pray. I gotta fucking pray. I'm sorry. We gotta pray to God. Everybody bow your heads right now, all right? God, what kind of a sick fucking circus are we living in now when I've got some half-a-tard looking fruit bowl trying to sell me a $7 pizza on YouTube, all right? And this guy's getting paid to do this. I feel stupid that I'm not doing this myself. I mean, I almost want to come out and be like, hi, how you doing? It's me, Ghost here, and take a look at this. I'm going to go to Wendy's just like Wings of Redemption, and I'm going to get me a bowl of chili. Now, you know Wings of Redemption, he guzzle down chili like he's guzzling down Cheese Whiz, but I'm going to go ahead and give you the taste that only Ghost can tell you, so let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, that's some good shit right there. It's actually very spicy. It's going down very nicely. It's a little warm going down my esophagus, and it's settling down in my top intestine. Now, that's some good shit right here. I mean, give me a fucking break. YouTube will pay me for that? Good God.
Should also mention, For those of you
Sorry, I
interested
forgot
in-
I was praying. I'm sorry, God. I didn't mean to cut the connection. All right, here we go. God, why are you doing this to us? I mean, this is horrible, all right? This is horrible. The kinds of things that you have done to me and done to us in our lives, I want to know why. I want to know why right now, God. And by the way, if there is a God, let's see if God even exists. God, if you really exist, may you strike Review Broad dead right now. All right? God, if you exist, may you strike Review Broad dead right now. All right?
Podcast that I do. There's going to be a new episode coming out soon, so stay tuned. It's going to be about 2-3 hours long.
No.
You know,
Oh, fuck. You don't tell me that this fucker's doing a podcast. I'm fucking tired of fucking people. Everybody's got a podcast now. Everybody thinks they can do what I do. All right? And the bad part about it is, just because you can make some prepackaged fucking edited bullshit on YouTube doesn't mean that you can be a fucking live podcaster, you fucking idiot. What the fuck is this guy gonna talk? What the fuck would this guy be talking about, huh? What the fuck would this guy be talking?
Hi, it's me. It's Review Brah. And here I am again. And what we're talking about is how to pick up women. I've had my fair share of women. Unfortunately, every time I make my move, I end up getting a restraining order against me, and I just don't understand it because I think that these women are asking for it.
I mean, what the fuck are they talking about? I mean, Steve-O, I've lost all respect. If anybody knows Steve-O, you know what I'm talking about, the fucking jackass prick. If anybody knows Steve-O, can you tell him this? Can you tell him that, okay, great. Okay, you have a lot of influence. Everybody remembers you being a fucking drug addict jerk-off that used to fucking, staple your scrotum to books or whatever the fuck you did. All right? We get it. But you are not a podcaster, you fucking self-ingratiating fucktard. Has anybody ever seen Steve-O's fucking podcast? All right? All it is, okay, he gets the guests. Don't get me wrong. He's got Dana White and he got Bam My Jerry. He got all this bullshit, right? But all he does is talk about himself. That's all it is. He doesn't even let the guests talk. He's like, yeah, dude, one time, dude, I was doing this stunt, dude, and I was on top of this building, and I was going to take a header because I wanted to save the whales, dude. And then, shut the fuck up. All of you people that are making podcasts, stay in your fucking lane, okay? If you've got nothing to talk about, if you've got nothing other than yourself to talk about, then go fuck yourself. How about that? We don't want to hear about you, all right? If you're going to give commentary on things, if you're going to give... That's one thing. But if you're just going to be some self-absorbed idiot that thinks that everybody wants to know what the fuck you're doing, go fuck yourself. Jesus Christ.
I'm editing it right now, but it'll be out in the next couple days, so stay tuned.
All right, I think I've let this play for 5 minutes. I'm done with this.
Another bite or two.
He hasn't choked yet, and I'm done. Take this shit off. He hasn't choked yet. It's been on for 5 minutes. I'm fucking done, dude. I'm fucking done with this crap. This fucking review, bro. What is it? Sunburst?
Dearer friends, especially
Sunburst.
when there are many, many of them.
Around this time in 2017, something hilarious happened to a certain Bernie Bro streamer. Pay at 2 hours 40 minutes and 50 seconds timestamp.
I'll take a look at it. Transbony Dreiser.
Why do black people smell? So blind people can hate them too.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Shut up, dude. Seriously. Patrick Bateman.
What exactly is next for the U.S. if Biden is sworn in? Makes me sick that the media is going be his lapdog and will never be tough on him even if he Iraq too. Zeros Syria. What are the silver linings? I feel the Republicans won't do shit either. Fuck this gay earth.
Yeah, it's looking pretty bad, dude. Patrick Bateman. Here's Black Worm.
If Biden becomes president, they'll legalize more than just weed. Check this shit out real quick. This is what they're doing now.
Yeah,
legalizing all sorts of hard drugs.
I know exactly what you're talking about, Black Worm, and thank you for bringing it up. In Oregon, they have legalized ecstasy and a magic mushroom, if I'm not mistaken. And I believe heroin, right? They're giving out free needles to heroin. But at the same time, and I think this became a meme here shortly within the Thanksgiving holiday, they're trying to ban the sale of turkeys or some shit. Yeah, they're trying to ban the sale of turkey. They don't want you to eat a turkey, but hey, go shoot some heroin. Go drop some ecstasy. Go drop some fucking magic mushroom and shit. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, Black Worm. And, I have mixed feelings about that. I have mixed feelings about that because, first of all, I think that it eliminates the underworld capability of drug lords and all these people that have gotten billions of dollars. Because let's be honest, folks, okay? I don't want to go off on a rant here, but 80% of the world's drugs is consumed in the United States, okay? 80% of the narcotics in this world are consumed by the United States, and they're the most expensive to get in the United States. So why is it most expensive to get in the United States? Because of the regulation. And because of the regulation, you have people that are going to have the motivation enough to smuggle it in and then sell it on the undermarket or the underworld market of the United States and charge an astronomical amount of cash for it. And that's why there's drug dealers, that's why there's drug lords, etc. So I don't know what to say about it. I mean, I think it's bad. I think that it's going to obviously contribute to the degeneracy, but take a look at the fucking landscape now in this country. We're already at a level of degeneracy, and we haven't even legalized drugs yet. All right? I personally believe that all these losers that were at the Black Lives Matter, George Floyd, Antifa protests, they wouldn't be there if they were dropping magic mushrooms and shooting heroin, and they could easily just go and get that at the fucking heroin store or the mushroom store. I'm just saying. I mean, I ain't going to be doing any coke or heroin or I'm not going to be doing any of that shit, but these losers that are out here committing all the ruckus are. And if it's going to help eliminate many of those pricks with ODs and debilitating drug problems and shit, I say fucking go for it, all right? We need some of these losers wiped off the fucking planet. I'm not even kidding. Or at least wiped off in America. I'm talking all these fucking mindless idiots that are out there thinking that, they're usurping black plight to try to justify their socialism and their communism and all that other shit. Anyway, go ahead, play some more. What is this? Oh, we got Wings of Ghost Sun.
Any chance of ghost politics hoodies? I'd be all over that. Have a great show. Rest in peace,
as a matter of
Maradona.
fact,
Shout out the Dome.
As a
God
matter of
bless
fact,
Australia and long live capitalism. Big downs COVID for not taking out Wings of Redemption.
Yeah, no shit. But yeah, I'll hook it up with a hoodie out there. It's about that time. It's getting cold, etc. I'll go ahead and hook that up here within the next weeks or so in the merch section. So cheers to you guys. Cheers to Wings of Ghost Sun, man. And what is this? High Midnight.
Turkey ghost, turkey ghost, turkey ghost,
Oh,
turkey ghost,
Jesus
turkey ghost, turkey
Christ,
ghost,
man.
turkey ghost, 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 turkey ghost,
Jesus
turkey ghost,
Christ.
turkey ghost,
Hey,
turkey
hello,
ghost,
your autism is showing, buddy.
turkey ghost, turkey ghost,
Your autism is showing.
turkey ghost, turkey ghost, turkey
Jesus
ghost, turkey
fucking
ghost,
Christ,
turkey
these
ghost,
autists and their
turkey ghost,
repetition.
turkey ghost,
Give me my
turkey
beer,
ghost,
I need a
turkey ghost,
drink.
turkey ghost, 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 turkey
All
ghost,
right,
turkey.
we get the fucking point.
Shekels can
Jesus
be even
Christ.
dearer, friends, especially when
Oh,
there
here's
are many,
Gino
many
X
of them.
1987's video. That's going to be freaky. That's going to be a freak show. And here's Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu.
Would you consider yourself a Machiavellian? Also, are you going to talk about Melon Pan tonight?
Very interesting question there, Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu. First of all, no, fuck Melon Pan. He's a fucking sick maniac. But Machiavellian thinking, I can understand Machiavellian type process when conducting foreign policy. Okay? When it comes to domestic policy and preserving rights and that sort of thing, I'm down with what the forefathers thought was the best philosophies, which was John Locke, who wrote the Second Treatise of Government, which is where, believe it or not, we get the quote of life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness in John Locke's Second Treatise of Government, he states the following, that we have the pursuit of life, liberty, and the pursuit of property. They also delved into the political philosophy of Montesquieu, which is another political philosopher that aided in the conception of this American government of ours. So, yes, I've read Locke. Yes, I've read Montesquieu. I've read every political philosophy book that you can imagine. I've read Thomas Hobbes' Leviathan. I've read Machiavelli's The Prince. I've read, you name them. I've read them. I've read Karl Marx, the Communist Manifesto, and all his works. I read Frederick Engels, which was his partner, Marx's partner, post-mortem of Marx, when he talked about petty bourgeoisie socialism and shit like that. I've read Mein Kampf from Hitler. I've read the Red Book from Mao. I've even read some of the modern political philosophers like Francis Fukuyama, The End of History and the Last Man. I mean, these are great books to read about, because this is the philosophies that created the governments of not just today but yesterday. So yeah, I read it all, dude. Jordan Peterson, dude, don't bring me to Jordan Peterson. I hate Jordan Peterson. Jordan Peterson is a neurotic, psychotropic, drug-popping nutbag, and I don't understand, what's the lore of this guy? What's the lore? I don't understand what the lore of this guy is, Jordan Peterson. I don't fucking understand this. Hi, I'm Jordan Peterson, and I'm going to tell you right now how to be a better person. And the way to be a better person is to clean up your life. Just shut the fuck up, you fucking commie. And by the way, he's a closet commie. Go take a look at his fucking walls in his home, for fuck's sake.
Shekels.
All right, what is this? We got Skunkler. What up to Skunkler, dude?
There are many, many of them.
Hope you had a great Thanksgiving. Feel good song to cheer you.
Hey, I hope so, Skunkler. I hope so, dude. Transbony Driver, Autograph Wars Part 2. Ah, dude. I don't know if I want to do that, dude. I don't know if I want to do that. I appreciate it, Transbony, but I don't know if I want to do that, dude. All right, here's Boat.
Hey, Ghost. Can't stay late tonight. Caught something yesterday, and whatever illness I caught, I'll probably send it on the FedEx priority overnight out of me, just like every time before, since better nutrition put me in better health.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did. And cheers to you, Boat. Hope you get better.
Nigger.
Ah, jeez. I don't condone that, man. Hope you get better, Boat. Seriously, man. I'm not even joking. All right, folks. Let's go ahead and get to the next video dono here. This next video dono was requested by Decock Hunters, or Decock Hunters, excuse me. Sorry about that. Decock Hunters. Decock Hunters requested this and said, new single and don't worry, none of us are bronies. Well, let's see what you mean there, Decock Hunters. What do you got here? What is this? Hold on. This is a new hit here? This is your new single? Are you serious? Hold on just a second. Put the PC shot on. Decock Hunters, put the PC shot on. And you're saying you're not a brony? Here, play this shit. All right.
If you're living in the world today,
okay.
You're a horse and you have no hay. So don't cry, just give us your day. I am a horse. Gallop down the mountain. Gallop.
All right.
Gallop until you find out what it means to me. I am a horse.
Yeah, this is Devo-esque. Definitely Devo-esque.
I am a horse. Go to the stable to get yourself stable. And if you are able, listen to me. I've got a story from old history.
It fucking sounds like Devo, doesn't it?
The wigs and the stories. Gallop down the mountain. Gallop.
It sounds like Devo.
Gallop until you find out what it means to me. You are a horse.
People are saying it's catchy.
You are a horse. You are a horse.
Wow, dude, look at the Coke Hunters. The Coke Hunters, this ain't bad at all, dude. Cheers to you. And for those that want to check out the Coke Hunters, it looks like he's actually a music producer. All right, there's his channel. And take a look at, there's the link. There's the name. You are a horse, the Coke Hunters. So that's pretty damn good. I'm starting to get impressed there, the Coke Hunters, man. Cheers to you and making some music. You know what I mean? Keep that creativity going, man. Let that creativity flow freely there, the Coke Hunters. And don't let these haters in the chat room talk a bunch of garbage saying, man, that sucked. Man, that sounded like Devo if I ever heard it in my life, man. I was just waiting to hear you say, and whip it into shape, you know, that kind of shit. Anyway, that was the Coke Hunters. Let's go ahead and get to the next video dono. This next video dono was requested by Poopter, and Poopter said the following: Ghost hates it when she leaves, but loves to watch her go. Now, I don't know what Poopter has in store. I don't know what it is. He's kind of a freak show, so let's see what Poopter has in store here. All right, what is this? Oh my God, dude. You know, Poopter, you're a fucking sick dude, man. Why do you have all this shit? Why do you even have links and even know about shit like this? All right, I mean, I'm not even kidding. How do you know about this? Anyway, here it is. We Was Kings, Poopter. Here it is. Put the PC shot on. Here you go.
Hi. Yeah, you know I made it. I'm in H-Town.
Oh, my God.
Yes, I'm still getting beautiful.
Oh, my God. Good Lord.
I'm about to take my son.
Oh, Lord, no.
To work, so watch me.
Oh, my God. What the fuck? How does this woman take a shit? How does this woman take a shit? And how does this woman fuck? I mean, seriously, how can someone actually achieve penetration with this level of fatness in the below waist region? Oh my God.
So, yeah. I have more for you guys later. Right now.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
I have more for you later. I'm still getting dressed.
I mean, is she going to exceed the weight limit on that fucking elevator? Dude, I would not get on the same elevator as this bitch. And just imagine the fart that this bitch lets out of that. Oh, good God. Take that shit off. Dude, Poopter, why the fuck do you have this shit, man? I mean, seriously, why the fuck do you have this shit? I mean, what the fuck is your fucking problem, man? Oh my God. And look, you got idiots in the chat room. I'd smash, yeah, because you ain't got shit. You would fuck a catcher's mitt because you're so fucking desperate. What are you talking about, all right? You're probably doing the peanut butter trick with your fucking dog right now because you're such a fucking no pussy getting sick bastard. Oh, Lord. Oh, good God. Anyway, Poopter, man, I'm telling you, I don't know where you get this shit. I don't want to know. And you got a lot of problems, man. Seriously, you got a lot of fucking problems. I'm not even fucking joking around. All right, let's get to the next video here. That was fucked up, man. That was fucked up. We got Mass Pony. Okay, Mass Pony? Are you serious? Mass Pony is next. And he donated for a video and he said, hey, Ghost, happy Thanksgiving. Let's celebrate by listening to some nice stories. And do some radio graffiti, by the way. Yeah, we may do some radio graffiti here in a minute, dude. Just give us some time. We got to play some videos, man. People want some videos played like you there, Mass Pony. So let's go ahead and take a look at what nice story you're talking about. All right, what is this shit? Oh, Jesus Christ. What is this? Oh, God, this can't be good. I got to sign in for it.
You got to sign in to be able to watch this. This is that sick, okay? So go ahead, sign in, and go ahead, and we can go ahead and show it to you, all right?
Hold on, wait a minute. Mass Pony, are you fucking shitting me? Put the PC shot on. Look at this shit. Wet yourself with Hypno Mommy. Wet yourself with Hypno Mommy. Oh,
this
God.
recording will help
enjoy, all right? All you fucking people that have this infant fetish.
Your bladder. while listening.
Here, go ahead and put your diaper on and hook it up.
It will not leave long-term effects.
And
As
by the
you
way,
listen,
people are doing this. People are actually
slow,
listening to this shit to try to get hypnotized to go to fucking Equestria
feel the air as
and
it fills
hypnotize
your body.
yourself to get fucking, I don't know,
Filling
bottle
your
fed by your
nose,
mommy or some shit.
your
People are
lungs,
actually doing this
your
shit.
chest. Imagine that as you inhale, a warm feeling is spreading throughout your body.
I mean, seriously, people are actually doing this shit and thinking like, oh,
The
there
warmth
she is. There's
spreading
mommy.
from your heart
There's her nipple.
down to
Mama.
your stomach,
Mama.
down
Get the
to your
fuck out of here,
thighs.
dude.
Feel it as it spreads.
Shut up, bitch. And by the
It's
way,
now spreading
this bitch
down
wouldn't be
your
doing
torso,
this if somebody was fucking her. I'll tell you that,
down
all
your
right? If she had a man at home, all right, she wouldn't be
like
doing
the
this. She wouldn't have the
feeling of
time to
this
do this. Her man would be like, bitch, what the fuck
comforting
are you
feeling.
doing? What
Now
are
the
you
warmth
doing?
Spreading into your toes.
And he'd get his fucking pimp hand
spreading
strong on that
into
hoe,
your
I'll tell you that.
arms, down to your hands and into your fingers.
It's going into your fingers, down your
The warmth is
hands.
spreading up your neck.
And the tingle is going
and
up
now
your
it's
neck.
filling your head.
And it's in your head.
You can feel it
And
in
now
your
you're
face,
thinking about a big, huge
in
J
your
cupper.
ears,
And a big,
and
huge
in the
J
top of your
cupper
head.
with cookie
Your
nipples.
whole body.
And those
becoming
big
warm.
J cuppers are now headed towards
when I
your
say
mouth.
The words,
And as you
sleep
open,
now,
you say,
you will feel
Mama.
yourself
I mean,
entering
give me a fucking
state of
break, man.
trance. It'll come on slowly, like the feeling of
Oh, it's
warmth
going to come
you
on
just
slowly. Yeah, thanks, bitch.
felt. It'll come over
Give me a
you,
drink.
and it'll get deeper and deeper. And when you feel
How
it
long
coming
is
over
this
you,
shit?
you will let it get
13
deeper
minutes?
and deeper.
13 Oh, good
For
God.
now, feel the warmth in your body.
Feel the
Feel it
warmth in your body.
skin.
Feel it in your
Feel
midsection
how it
region.
fills every part
That
of your
warmth that you
body,
feel is your piss.
your arms.
So just go
your
ahead and let
legs,
it all out.
Your torso.
Let it all out.
You see, now, my dog
focus
Pinochet
just
is
on the
waking up
feeling in
saying,
your
what the
stomach.
fuck is this shit? Even he's fucking
There's a
wondering
lot
what the
of
hell I'm doing.
warmth there.
Jesus Christ.
Feel the warm glow. Now under your stomach, you feel an even warmer feeling.
Oh, under the stomach, you feel a little warmer. What'd I say? What did I
the
tell you? You know,
sensation
the
is
simulation of pissing pants.
There is a feeling of something warm and heavy. Warm liquid.
Oh my God, she's going there.
On you.
I was just joking.
You feel this feeling.
I was just kidding. This
And you
bitch is
can
going
sense
there.
That it's getting heavier. Sleep now. You feel the warmth in your bladder.
Sleep now.
You feel it in all the muscles in your
You
body.
feel the warm in your bladder. Look, this bitch is
Now
going
you're
there,
noticing
dude.
Something else.
She's
about this
going
warmth.
there.
It's making all your muscles relax. You can feel it. The muscles in your arms, in your legs, and the
Uh-oh,
muscles surrounding your
poo-poo.
bladder are all getting more and more relaxed. Enjoy.
All right, I'm letting this just go for another 45 more seconds. Look at all the
Feel the
fucking people I've lost. Thanks a lot, Mass Pony, all right, for fucking donating this shit and scaring like fucking 100 people away from the broadcast. Real fucking
until
funny,
you lose
man.
Control of yourself and have an accident.
Have an accident? What is this bitch
Feel how
talking
soothing
about?
It is to have all your muscles getting more loose. Your muscles are getting limp, relaxed. You still have some control.
Man, this bitch
over your
needs
bladder
help.
muscles.
I'm not even joking around. This
You
bitch needs
know
some help.
That the feeling of control is beginning to melt away. You can feel the muscles around your bladder.
All right,
getting
I'm
more
done with this shit.
relaxed.
This bitch is... she's trying to induce
tingling
fucking
there
idiots to take a piss in their
They begin
pants.
to let go.
I mean, that's what she's trying to do with this hypnosis. She's trying to
This
induce
feeling
fucking
of your
incels
muscles
to piss their
loosening
pants and
will
be somehow
continue.
sexually aroused by it.
But you won't wet yourself.
I won't wet myself. Take this bitch off. Take this bitch off of here. It's been 5 minutes. Take this bitch off of here. Jesus fucking Christ, man. And what the hell is this? Anonymous. And why isn't the text-to-speech bitch reading that? All right, I'll go ahead and read it. Had you heard about the court case called U.S. v. Throckmorton? It stated that if a single state, perpetrated fraud and got caught, the election is null and void, and the candidate with the next nearest number of votes is declared winner by default. No, actually, I have not heard it. I'm surprised that none of the Trump team has even hollered about the case because, you know, since they're trying to make a case of public opinion, that would be definitely a precedent that needs to be entertained as it pertains to this election fraud that is obvious. But thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate that, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Turkey Ghost Manual Wheelchair 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 Turkey Ghost.
Take it off. Jesus Christ, what is this? Anonymous ASMR for man babies. Welcome to Trump's America. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. That's somebody from the DNC is paid to say that.
Shit yourself through hypnosis.
Oh, great.
That's bullshit. Oh no. Oh God. It happened again.
Fuck you.
I just soiled my wheelchair. Engineer, get over here and clean
Whoever
me
the
up.
hell keeps fucking donating that shit, go fuck yourself with a fucking splintery fucking broom handle, you fuck. All right. Anyway, sorry that you all had to witness this ridiculous crap about hypnosis for hypno mommy or whatever that was Mass Pony. Sorry y'all had to witness that shit. Let's get to the next video dono, shall we? The next video dono is by Noble Savage. Noble Savage requested this one, and Noble Savage said, if you remember what I donated last Thanksgiving, you'll know what's going to happen. Man, I don't remember that. I don't remember what happened last Thanksgiving, but let's go ahead and take a look at what Noble Savage has in store for us here. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Jesus Christ. Hold on just a second. Hold on just a second. Hold on. I messed up. Here it is. Noble Savage. Oh, Jesus Christ. I should have known. Is everybody ready? And by the way, wait a minute. Hold on. Not only is this another version of Ram Ranch, Ram Against the Machine. Ram Against the Machine.
I was in the shower.
Oh. Man, only on the internet. Only on the internet.
18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. 18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. 18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
Touche, Noble Savage. Touche, man.
In the showers at Ram Ranch. Cox. Cowboys in the showers. Cowboys in the showers.
And they made it work.
Orgy in the showers at Ram Ranch. Orgy in the showers at Ram Ranch.
They made it work.
Orgy in the showers at Ram Ranch. Orgy in the showers at Ram Ranch.
They made it work,
dude. Orgy in the showers at Ram Ranch. 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 Orgy in the showers at Ram Ranch.
All right, here it comes.
Car driving cops wanting to be sucked. Naked cowboys wanting to be fucked. Car driving cops wanting to be sucked. naked cowboys wanted to be fucked.
You gotta be kidding me,
Big
dude.
wanted to be sucked.
Good
Naked
God.
cowboys wanted to be fucked. Big herd throbbing cocks wanted to be sucked. 18 naked cowboys wanted to be fucked. 18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. 18 naked cowboys in the showers.
Hey, look,
at
everybody's
Ram
jamming to it
Ranch.
in the chat room right now. Everybody's
18 naked
jamming.
Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. 18 naked cowboys in the showers at Cox. Cowboys in the showers.
Cowboys in the showers.
Cowboys in the showers. Orgy in the showers at Ram Ranch. 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 Orgy in the showers at Ram Ranch.
I mean, it works. I mean, I don't even like Ram Ranch, but it works. I mean, this is a decent remix.
Orgy in the showers at Ram Ranch. Orgy in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big herd throbbing cocks wanting to be sucked. Naked cowboys wanted to be fucked. Big herd throbbing cocks wanted to be sucked.
Hey, look at everybody's rocking out with their cock out right now in the chat room.
Naked cowboys wanted to be fucked. Big herd throbbing cocks wanted to be sucked. Naked cowboys wanted to be fucked.
Once again, Noble Savage hooked this up.
Big herd throbbing cocks, ram and cowboy butt, like a breeding ram wanting to rut.
Now here's the part where Rage Against the Machine goes, "Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me." It's that part. Where did that fucking Soldier Boy shit come from?
Really rocks, Sam Ranch, 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 really rocks. Big herd throbbing cocks, ram and cowboy butt, like a breeded ram wanting to rut.
Oh my God. A little bit of Ram Against the Machine, courtesy of Noble Savage. I am impressed, though. I'm impressed. That actually worked. It all came together. It was pretty funny. That was lulzy, all right? That was a little lulzy, I may say so myself. All right, cheers to Noble Savage. Thank you very much for kicking it with us. Thank you very much for that donation, and happy Thanksgiving. Let's get to the next video donation. The next video donation was made by Disgruntled Technocrat, and he said the following. He said, "One of the reasons why I'm named Disgruntled is because I hate the way the elites have corrupted the word technocrat. It was a original movement based on a better alternative to socialism. Here's the video." Now, you all heard me when Disgruntled Technocrat made this dono, right? And I said, "Are you talking about the Venus Project?" So I'm wondering if this is a video about the Venus Project. I'm just wondering. Let's see. Let's see what Disgruntled Technocrat has in store for us here. What is this? Okay, no it isn't. Okay, no it isn't. This is going to be interesting here, okay? Disgruntled Technocrat requested this. So let's go ahead and do it. Play. Put the PC shut on. Here it is. Go ahead. Okay, we're going to start. Oh, here we go.
Hello, I'm Arvid Peterson. In our last presentation, we reviewed the principal physical events that have occurred during the 200 years of our industrial history.
Okay.
The early stages
Let me get a
in the use
beer
of
while we're at
extraneous
it.
energy were mentioned, and it was pointed out that the scarcity values of the price system were a natural result of hand tool production and human toil. The Industrial Revolution that began in England and then spread to Europe
What is this
eventually
idiot talking
crossed
about?
the Atlantic, where in America technological advancement soon surpassed all of that in Europe. We also reviewed the problems and the paradoxes that exist today due to the conflict between the rapid advancement of technology and the immense growth of energy-consuming mechanisms on the one hand, and the long-established customs and folkways on the other hand. And it is the resolution of this conflict that must take top priority.
Jesus,
if
can
we are
you just get to the fucking point, old man?
Civilization in North America. Today, however, all these conditions are changed. Let me explain. In 1830, the population of the United States was about 12 million.
12 million.
And we consumed 75 trillion BTUs of extraneous energy in that 1 year. Today, the population is approximately 225 million, and we are using over 86 quadrillion BTUs of
I
extraneous
think
energy.
it's a hell of a lot more than that. And you know, okay, what is this supposed to prove to me, you dumb old fuck? Because the same people that are out here touting this leftist socialist bullshit that you're touting are now telling us that we need to go green and we need to make every combustible engine an electric car. And where are we going to plug this electric car? In the fucking electrical grid system. So I agree with you. We're fucking wasting lots of energy. As a matter of fact, the next wealth boom, in my opinion, is going to be in energy innovation. But unfortunately, it's not going to be solar. It's not going to be wind. It's not going to be any of this other bullshit. All right? But at the same time, how in the fuck are we supposed to claim that we are trying to change climate change by eliminating the combustible engine, which is fucking cheaper to produce, it's cheaper to maintain, okay? And we're going to make all these millions and millions of cars go electrical and add that onto the grid. And this, you know, obviously this number that this old man is saying, 86 quadrillion, has gone up considerably. And I see some people in the chat room saying nuclear. Weren't the same fuckers that were hugging trees and trying to save the dolphins talking about nuclear and how bad it was and how a nuclear meltdown could potentially cause massive amounts of devastation? I mean, we already, if you have been reading real news, we're already seeing the repercussions of the Fukushima nuclear meltdown that happened after the tsunami. And they're getting all kinds of weird fucking fish that are coming down from that region. Fucking weird. I'm not even fucking kidding around. So the alternative is to burning coal, which is now clean, by the way. The alternative to actual ways that we currently produce energy is building a whole bunch of nuclear plants. I mean, let's just be honest. I mean, if one of these terrorists wanted to have a considerable damaging terrorist act, wouldn't they go right after these fucking nuclear plants? And you want more of them? People are fucking idiots. People that are in all this climate change and shit, people are idiots.
Each year. In other words, during the past 150 years, our population has grown about 20 times, but the use of extraneous energy has increased 1,150
Okay, we get
times.
it. Okay, what's your alternative?
Is an entirely new order of magnitude.
What is your alternative and what's your point, you old fuck?
Science, as a system of investigation, is only about 400 years old, and technology, as a means of applying scientific knowledge to performing practical tasks, is probably half that old. Science and technology, with the concomitant widespread use of extraneous energy, has changed our way of life more in the past 80 years than in the previous 70 centuries. Today, almost the entire population is dependent on the uninterrupted operation of our technological mechanism.
We get it. You've said that about 1,000 times, you old fuck.
And 1/4 in rural areas. However, 100% of our population is dependent upon the continuous flow of goods and services. Even the farmer depends for gas, electricity, telephone service, clothing, and most of his food from sources outside
No
of his own
shit,
place.
Sherlock.
Human
Okay,
beings have
get to the
learned
point.
how to design, build, and operate energy-converting devices of such magnitude that the whole planet Earth is in danger of total destruction unless a functional form of operation is adopted
Oh,
soon.
great. He's one of these
now,
idiots.
The complex of circumstances that have just been summarized forms the basis of our current economic and social problems. And ironically, it contains the essence for the solution. Technocracy's design is a scientific approach to human affairs. It is based on
a scientific approach.
Phenomena.
You see, scientific approach, what the fuck does that mean? We already have scientists now trying to claim that climate change is settled science. All right, we actually have scientists out there claiming that there's things that are, quote, settled science, which goes against the idea of science to begin with. So what great scientific remedy do you have, old man? You've literally wasted almost 4 minutes of our time saying nothing.
Involved in the functional operation of a social mechanism are measurable. The common denominator for all activities is energy conversion. Everything that we produce, transport, and consume requires
Jesus
energy
Christ.
degradation in some way.
Energy
Nothing
conversion.
in this physical
Okay.
world occurs
What
without
else?
the consumption
Hurry up.
or the conversion of energy. And energy, of course, is measurable. Technocracy's design for social operations will balance production with consumption by means of energy measurements.
What?
The price system, with all of its inefficiency, its waste, and its
Oh, God. Oh my God! Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, let me hear him say that again. Did he just say that science is going to balance consumption and natural resources by what? Energy usage? Oh God!
Without the consumption or the conversion of energy, and energy, of course, is measurable. Technocracy's design for social operations will balance production with consumption by means of energy measurements.
Oh, God.
The price system, with all of its inefficiency, its waste, and its destruction, must be abandoned if we are going to survive.
How? This is another thing. Why don't you explain to me how the price system causes inefficiency? All right, because the price system forces the means of production to go into the direction of consumption, of need. Okay, you can't just produce something just because, hey, I'm a scientist and I think that this should be produced and people are actually going to want it. All right? I mean, this guy's a fucking idiot.
We're going to make sure that we give the people that use the most energy the least and those that use the less energy the most.
Is that what he's fucking claiming here?
The price system, we must establish a continental energy accounting system.
Oh my God. Look, this is already communism in nature. Look at this. This is a continental energy accounting system. So his solution is to create another bureaucracy that's over, I guess, the North American continent. And this board of scientists and know-it-alls are going to be the ones that are going to be creating winners and losers in our society. People believe this shit, dude?
That system has to do two things. It has to produce and it has to distribute.
Yeah, okay. So if you're going to be using an energy accounting system to produce and distribute, okay, what is the fucking motivating factor for the people that are working to produce? I mean, that's what these communists never fucking talk about. The whole reason why America produced the greatest products in the 80s and the whole reason why we were the bastion of capitalism is because we produced products that not only Americans wanted, but the international community wanted. And that's what created the growth of many of our corporations, is the ability to be able to produce based upon demand. All right? So that the natural resources are allocated based upon that demand. I mean, take a look at this whole COVID-19 bullshit. The quarantines and the shutdowns and all this shit has now pushed the market and the allocation of resources into other things now. All right? Now, unfortunately, the reason that we have to now somewhat rearrange the allocation of resources and economics in the price system is because of a third-party force which shouldn't even be there, that is the state dictating how long people can stay outside, whether or not businesses can stay open, etc. So anyway, regardless, what I'm saying is the price system allocates the resources based upon consumption need. And if the consumers need it, then the allocation of resources is applicable. Fucking moron.
Now, what does it produce? It must provide for the production.
Who's going to provide them, you dumb fuck?
Goods and services.
Who's going to work for this company?
What does that mean? That we buy at the
Who's going to work for this production? And what are they going to work for? What are they? The people that are supposed to produce the products for this fucking continental energy bureaucracy that he wants, who the fuck is going to produce this, and what's going to motivate them to continue to produce? And even if they do produce based upon the greater good of humanity, they're not going to give all of their energy and their work ethic so that they can produce the amount applicable to distribute to everybody in the fucking country. They're not going to do it. Oh, God, man, I can't believe people believe this shit. I'm only going to let this go another 45 seconds because I'm just curious what the fuck this idiot's going to say here.
Energy accounting system is to distribute the maximum amount of goods and services equally to every North American.
What a bunch of shit. Okay, great. All the losers that like, yeah, gimme in the distribute end, that's great. Everybody's going to want. Who is going to produce? And the people on the assembly line, what's going to keep them motivated to continue to do their 100% productivity and work ethic, you dick? These are what the fucking socialists and communists never fucking talk about.
The elimination of the price system, and in the absence of debt tokens or money, how would an individual make a purchase? How will a person acquire the things that he needs? Well, an integral part of this energy accounting system is the energy certificate, or the distribution certificate.
Oh, my
piece of paper, and it's printed up
take
in
it off.
form.
Take it off. The energy certificate. So we're going to make a fiat currency off of energy. Aren't we already doing that, you dumb dickhead, with the fucking petroleum dollar? You fucking dumb shit. I mean, isn't this what we're doing now? I mean, good God, people are stupid. Take this shit out of here. Oh, my God. We're going to produce the energy certificate. What the fuck do you think the U.S. dollar is? Oh, God. Anyway, disgruntled technocrat, if you were trying to prove something to me or something, that you proved nothing. You proved absolutely nothing. All right, what is this? Dateline Ghost. Okay, great.
Especially when there are many.
Jesus Christ. All right, good Lord. And Chef Ghost, who the fuck is this?
Especially when there are many.
Jesus Christ. Anyway, that was, I'm sorry y'all got bored to death fucking watching that shit, man, but this is what some of these people actually believe. They're fucking stupid. They listen to some fucking old man talking a bunch of mumbo jumbo, and because he has like a vernacular to, mumble a bunch of fucking words together that, kind of discombobulate the average layman out here, everybody thinks this guy knows what he's talking about. He didn't know shit. That was the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. I hadn't even heard of that attempt at, I don't know, a political philosophy or a political structure. That was the most dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. I'm sorry. That was stupid. Okay. I don't know. I hate these romantic ideas of political philosophy, I hate him. I fucking hate him. Because this guy, once again, he's talking about, look, what we're going to do is we're going to get all these fucking scientists together, and we're going to have this Continental Economic Agency that's going to force people to produce so that we can equally distribute that production to everybody in the United States. Who is going to produce this shit? And why are they going to produce it? And what's going to keep people motivated to continue to give their 100% work ethic and productivity to produce that shit? They don't talk about that. And the reason I say that is because that's been the biggest failure of every collective idea. Every socialist or communist nation state, that has been the biggest problem. Is that, yeah, everybody's all about, I want free shit. I want equal distribution. I want my chicken in my pod, and I want a Cadillac in my driveway, and I want all this shit. But who's going to produce that shit? I mean, who's going to be motivated to produce so much product that it's going to equally be distributed throughout the entire United States to every person? Who's going to fucking produce that shit? No one! That's why every fucking communist and socialist model has failed. Jesus Christ. Anyway, I'm sorry, folks. I can't believe people are this fucking stupid, man. I'm telling you.
Shekels can be even.
Anyway, look, you got seriously Samsung
especially
here.
when there are many, many of them.
I was a playtester for a game called Proteus, and this soundtrack is on par with Doom.
Oh,
Let's
yeah?
paint the walls.
Oh, yeah? I'll check that out.
I'd buy that for $1.
Stop pausing the videos. Or else.
Fuck you. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I can pause the videos. I can do whatever the fuck I want, all right? Nobody tells me what to do. Fucking tell me to stop pausing the video. Why don't you stop pausing egg holes, you fucking baguette, and maybe the world will be a little safer, all right? You fucking piece of shit. Anyway, let's continue. The next video dono is by Chandler. And Chandler said, "Hey, Ghost, thank you for joining us on D-Live for this Thanksgiving holiday. Found a video game you would be very good at playing, especially with all of your thorough research in the subject matter." All right. I don't like, just based on what he said, I don't like what Chandler just mentioned here, okay? Let's go ahead and see what Chandler has in store for us here. Put the PC shot on. Here it is, Chandler.
Flash kids.
What the hell is this?
What is it? What happened? I found Clark in the lower engine room.
Oh, God.
He bled out. Something
Oh, God.
turned him into a woman.
What do you mean?
It bit his dick off. What the hell? Who would do such a thing? Because I'm gay. At first I was okay with it, but now maybe Greg likes
put the
dick
PC
a little.
shot on. I fucking hate this stupid fucking game. All right? I hate this stupid game, and now they're making fucking stupid-ass animations for it. And this has got 2.29 million fucking views in about a month, a little over a month. I hate this game. I'm sorry. If you play this, you're a fucking homo. I'm sorry. I fucking hate
Hold
this
on,
fucking
guys.
game.
Let's calm down. There's a rational way to figure this out. Greg, let me smell your breath. No, you're not smelling my breath, Kent.
Yeah, this is the kind of people that are playing this game, by the way.
Now, fuck. Shit! I've got to go play tic-tac-toe in the control room or the ship will explode. Everyone tend to the ship. No one eat my dick.
Yeah, this is so hilarious, isn't it? You know, I fucking can't stand these cringe, absolute cringe, no dialogue, just pure filth type of cartoons, and everybody viewing them and thinking they're funny. You know? Oh my God, he bit a dick! Fucking stupid idiot.
Why don't you guys have to get tied up?
Because Kent and I are the straightest guys here, and everyone knows it.
And I know how we're gonna discover the monster. Boom! Top Gun volleyball scene.
Oh,
now, whoever
God.
salivates the most. This isn't fair. Calm
And by the way,
down,
these are the
White.
kind of people that play this
Salivate
shitty
over their
game. All
bulging
right?
muscles and how
These are the
damn
kind of
sexy
people
they
that play this
but
shit
only in
game.
relation to how much pussy it'll get them.
All right,
Like
give me a
normal.
drink.
Any more than that, though, and you're getting blown out the airlock.
Yeah, isn't Ice Poseidon playing this game now? Hey, dude, I'm playing, fucking Among Us, dude. Come on, dude, fucking dude. All right, dude, I'm playing it, dude. You know what I mean, dude? Fuck it, dude. Stupid asshole.
Hey! You want a hot cock? Well, here it is.
Oh, God, dude. I mean, how is this funny? How is this
truth is, Kent, my penis has always been mediocre. Not like yours.
We can fix this! We can stop the bleeding!
And spend the rest of my life as a lady? No, Kent.
We can fix this!
Let me bleed out, damn it.
We can stop the bleeding, damn
You
it!
get home to that
Oh
wife,
my God.
and you lay
This
that
is
marvelous
horrible,
pipe.
dude.
I love you.
This is fucking horrible, man. This is horrible.
Every time you browse the web, your
And
internet
is this an
provider sucks.
advertisement? Are we gonna have to watch an I'm not watching an advertisement off of this. Go fuck yourself. I mean, this shit didn't even deserve my viewing. That was the most dumbest, ridiculous fucking cartoon I have ever seen, and believe me, I've seen a lot. All right. Jesus Christ.
I'd buy that for $1.
What?
Ghost's favorite TV show is Friends. Hey, how you doing, Ghost says to the tranny Rachel.
All right, dude. First of all, I fucking hate Friends. I've never even watched an episode of it because the goddamn advertisements for it were fucking fruity. All right. And another reason why I didn't like Friends is because everyone I hated in life thought that fucking show was great. So if they liked it, then there's something. See, I'm throwing up a little bit in my fucking mouth. They must be fucking stupid. It must be a dumb fucking show. Whatever. Anyway, Chandler, I don't know what you were trying to prove with that video, Dono, but that sucked a cock with it, man. All right. That sucked a cock with it. I'm tired of watching these animations on YouTube about very just kind of edgelord, kind of bullshit, and I guess people find this shit funny. I have no fucking idea. A cock-eating monster on Among Us. Oh, So anyway, let's continue on. Where are we at here? We got another video, Dono, once again to do. This is by Country Chef Beer Boy. And Country Chef Beer Boy said, average Biden voter, not even kidding, bro. All right, Country Chef Beer Boy. Let's take a look at the average Biden voter. Not even kidding. Oh, good God. All right, y'all ready for this? Put the PC shot on. Average Biden voter, according to Chef Beer Boy. Put the PC shot on. Here it is. It's this guy. My fetish life, past and present in a nutshell, part 1.
I'm not even sure I really want to do this video, but I feel there's a need for it.
Why is there a need for it? Why is there a need for it?
Take a little bit of a walk so I can give you guys a glimpse of my past. A portion of me you guys aren't familiar with, or perhaps you don't know, not aware. I'm not really looking forward to doing this because of the content of this that I'm about to mention about.
No one gives a shit.
Discuss, but I feel that there's I just want to get it done, and it's kind of long overdue.
What's your fetish?
Just brace yourself, guys and folks and ladies and gentlemen. Just brace yourself.
All right.
What you're about to see is just a whole different dimension or side of me you've never seen, and well, okay, I shall begin now. Okay. In this, just so you guys know, I'm going to throw it out there on the table. I'm a straight shooter. I'm going to be kind of forthright about this. It does involve fetishes.
Jesus
dark,
Christ,
will,
no,
darker,
please, no.
A dark side, or a black.
A black
side,
guy? What?
Which isn't quote unquote terrible or anything.
It involves a black guy.
That's going to be the purpose of this. So just so you guys know, if you want to click it off now, I already gave you the
somebody just donated some crypto. Hold on, I gotta pause that for this. Somebody just donated some crypto here, and who was it here? Was it hold on, what the hell did I just get donated here? I missed it. God damn it. Here, let's go ahead and see where I go to history on here. I think I just got donated a little bit more quantum, if I'm not mistaken. Quantum. So cheers to the people that are hooking it up, man. I mean, once again, it was a few bucks. Fucking Thank you very much, man. Cheers to you. And once again, if you don't know, you could go ahead and donate some cryptocurrency. There's a panel below the video of D-Live with all the wallets. Cheers to you guys, man. Anyway, sorry for that. Let's go ahead and listen to this guy's fetish, all right?
It's not going to be graphic or or anything of that nature. But okay, first let me say I know of an old Icelandic saying that goes, it's only as attractive as the person doing it. And it's the sweetest
Can
scent
you
on
just
earth.
shut up and tell whatever the fuck you're gonna say?
If you have not already guessed by now, folks, I have a fart fetish. Which means that I fantasize daily about sniffing hot women or chicks' butts and letting them rip them in my face. Yes, I do. I often fantasize.
He's
about
a brap
the
hog.
idea or the
He's a
feeling
brap
of
hog.
What the sensation would be like, because to me it would be, if she's hot and pretty, it would be the sweetest experience, sweetest scent on earth. Bar none.
Oh, hold on, we got another one here, and this is Bitcoin. Somebody just dropped some Bitcoin up in here, man. Oh, man. Oh, we got some Zcash. We got some Zcash in the... Oh, man. Oh, man. We got the Bitcoin ballers out here, man. We got the... We got the Bitcoin ballers out here. Sorry, play the rest of this freak.
Fact of smelling like sniffing a hot girl's butt. Not even if she farts, just the idea of smelling what a beautiful woman's rear end or tushy would smell like.
Yeah. That's gonna attract women to you.
Whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, that's gonna attract women to you, pal.
I don't even know if that's the right term, sphincter, but you get the drift. That's me. I often fantasize about smelling a girl's butt. That's just been with me for ages, and I want to know what the experience is like.
I mean, this guy hasn't even done it, and he thinks that he wants to do it.
Go down there and smell.
He hasn't done it, but he thinks that he wants to do it.
Or date, and she'll be in bed sleeping maybe, and while she's sleeping, I could just go and take my nose, just sniff her butt. And
oh, we got some more crypto! Once. Oh my God! Once. Bitcoin! It turned me on. We got. Oh my God!
It was nice, guys.
Oh my God! Cheers to the Bitcoin ballers that are out there this Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to you all.
Especially in the Asian countries, it's called scat, brown showers, and people.
Oh Jesus Christ! With this guy, can you fuck off?
A girl, 2 cups in something like 2 cups, 1 cup and 2 cups, or a girl, something.
2 cups, 1 girl, 1 cup, 2 cups, 3. What is this guy talking about?
Morbid stuff, fetish stuff, you name it. Crazy mummification crap, whatever, and that brings me to my next thing. I was big on this one fetish. Now I'm not so big on it anymore. Autoerotic asphyxiation.
Who gives a shit?
I used to fantasize about a girl choking me, and I used to use a belt, choke myself, get turned on by the
well, then choke yourself.
Masochism and
just shut up and choke yourself right now, boy.
Masochism or whatever.
Choke yourself.
Not so much anymore. I even had girls put me in rear naked chokes, sleeper holes, and that turned me on major. And I even used a blood pressure cuff once.
Why don't you get a girl to give you a DDT? How about that, huh? How about the camel clutch? Why don't you get a bitch to give you the camel clutch?
HOM, hand over mouth, pillow smother, that would turn me on. Anything asphyxia. I have other fetishes. I love beauty marks on girls is hot, little flat ones that don't stick out, especially on the neck and the
all right, I'm
tits.
done with this guy. This is
girls and
average Biden voter, by the way. Okay.
Oh,
more Bitcoin!
I have a lot of fetishes, guys. I'm not going to go into all of them.
Jesus Christ, we got a lot of Bitcoin ballers out here, baby. We got a lot of Bitcoin ballers out here, man.
Video, whatever, YouTube, but hey. I don't feel ashamed.
All right, take this guy out of here. Get him out, for Christ's sake, this freak. Jesus Christ, can you believe this fucking guy?
I'd buy
and what is
that
this?
for $1.
Wanna fuck? No, I don't. Not you, whoever the hell you are. Give me a fucking break. And what is this? Crewmate?
Are you gonna play some Among Us tonight?
No, dude, that game looks like it's for fucking people with Down syndrome. Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, that doesn't even look like a game that... Never mind, just whatever. If y'all like it, that's fine. Y'all are tards, great. It's, whatever. And what is this? High midnight. Oh, we got some more.
Ghost ram old man hole.
Oh my God!
Hold
on. Somebody just donated more crypto. Oh my God! They just donated like $60.
Old man hole ghost.
They just donated like $60.
Old man hole ghost. Ram old
They
man
just
hole
donated like
ghost.
$60.
Ram old man hole ghost. Ram
Oh
old
my
man hole
God.
ghost. Ram old man hole ghost. Ram old man hole
Oh my
ghost.
God.
Ram
Wait,
old
wait,
man
hold on.
hole
What is this
ghost.
saying?
Ram old man hole ghost. Ram old man hole
Ram
ghost.
old man hole ghost. What the
Ram old man hole ghost.
You
Ram
fucking
old man
sick
hole
pricks,
ghost. Ram
dude.
old man hole ghost. Ram old man hole ghost.
You
Ram
fucking
old
sick
man
prick.
hole.
Get out. Shut him up. Oh my God, here's Ann in Philly with a $50 bill. $50 bill. $50 bill.
Here's an animated series you should actually be watching.
Really? You're an animated series that I really should be watching? Yeah, that'll be the day. But we'll take a look at it anyway, Ann in Philly. I'm not too big in animations, dude. I mean, I'm not that big on them. I don't know. Anyway, I appreciate it, Ann in Philly. We'll go ahead and take a look at whatever you've got. With that being said, let's continue on with the broadcast. This next video was requested by Happy Merchant, and Happy Merchant said the following: here's some Toshiki Karumatsu to improve your attitude, okay? All right, so we'll go ahead and take a look at it. All right, some once again, Toshiki Karumatsu, courtesy of the Happy Merchant. So let's go ahead and see what Happy Merchant has got in store for us here. All right, put the PC shot on. Happy Merchant requesting a little bit of some Japanese city pop live. Hey, hold on, wait, we got Art Hammond.
I like Among Us and enjoyed Friends when it was on. Do you hate me?
Well, you got a lot of fucking problems. Just put it that. I think it goes without saying with you there, Art Hammond. You got a lot of fucking problems there, beefy tits. All right, let's get to Happy Merchant's video. A little bit of Japanese city pop. Live, baby. Live. All right, here we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A little bit of Japanese city pop, bringing back that 80s nostalgia. Man, this is a whole fucking ensemble. Hey, I remember this. Hey, didn't Mariah Carey steal this beat and fucking sing that song? You've got me feeling emotion, feeling it I never before. That fucking song, isn't that song? It's that fucking Mariah Carey song. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, a very funky beat. I'm almost out of beer. I gotta get some more beer. Hold on. And shut up in the chat room, better than Pantera. Fuck off. I'm gonna get a beer. Enjoy. hold on, pause this shit. Shut the fuck up about Better Than Pantera. Y'all guys piss me off every time you say that shit. And I'm not joking. Play it. Hey, hold on, pause this. Look. Every one of you saying Better Than Pantera, fuck you, all right? Alte Ant, fuck you, all right? Angeltronic, fuck you, all right? Echo 00, fuck you, all right? Space Drone, fuck you. Mama Luigi, fuck you, all right? Comrade Shekelov, fuck you, all right? Bob Tom, fuck you. Choco Latte, fuck you. All right, fucking Flamenco Blacks, fuck you. Brony the Ghosty, fuck you. All right, Richard Fitzel, fuck you. Bravo Niner, fuck you. All right, Vado 575, fuck you. Pettis, fuck you. All right, Ghost has coronavirus, double fuck you. All right, fuck you, Mr. Person 32. All right, fucking Verhood Merchant, fuck you. All right, fucking Juicy Giblet, fuck you. All right, Pastor Ken, fuck you. All right, fucking Turd Tickler, fuck you. Jesco White, fuck you. All right, Pony Opera Tex, fuck you. All right, fucking Drastic Fake Vet, fuck you. All right, fucking Dustpan Dan, fuck you. John Ball, fuck you. Fucking piece of shit. Play the rest of this crap. Give me more beer! God damn it. Here comes the horny part of the song. Jesus Christ. Everybody in the chat room, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to enjoy this song, all right? Shut the fuck up. God damn, I wish I had chat room martial law. God damn it. I missed some crypto. Hold on, I got more crypto. Oh shit! Hold on, I got more. What did I get more of? It looks like I got. It's fucking Litecoin. It's fucking Litecoin. Anyway, almost done here. We're almost done. Courtesy of Happy Merchant. Happy Merchant. All right, man, there it is. A little bit of Japanese city pop. Yeah. A little bit of Japanese city pop, courtesy of the Happy Merchant, man. Cheers to you. Thank you very much for, giving us this song here. Oh, my God, we got some more crypto. Dash. Jesus Christ, man. We got some crypto ballers. We got some crypto ballers in the house, baby. Cheers to each and every one of you, man. I'm not even joking around. Cryptocurrency ballers out there on the internets. If I've ever seen them in my life, baby. All right, if I've ever seen them in my life. All right, let me get to some of these diamonds that I missed. Zamboni driver dropped a diamond. He said, "Can you shake your production notes?" Yeah, I can shake them. Here, look at this. Here. Fucking production notes! All right, thank you very much. We got Ard Hammond. That's a nice ghetto booty, super hot. I think he's talking about a big fucking huge fat ass bitch. Switch the channel. Fuck this, I'm out. I think he was talking about the mommy hypnosis bullshit. Switch the channel. Review Bra's father. He's talking about the technocrat asshole. The Emperor, same thing with scientific understanding of sex. I don't understand what the hell that means, but anyway, I got to all the diamonds and all you, look at these fucking dicks, trying to donate lemons to fuck up my activity feed. I can't believe you fucking idiots do that all the time, man. That's not funny, man. You know, because sometimes I miss diamonds and shit. Look, Art Hammond just dropped a diamond. Better than Pantera? Better than Pantera? You mad? Well, I'm not too mad that you said it. You're a beefy tit son of a bitch, so, you know. I mean, you got to still walk around with those fat fucking beefy tits and that fucked up fucking diabetic looking face all your life. I mean, so I don't feel too bad about it there, Art Hammond. Anyway, let's continue here. Let's continue. We've got, who's next? George Christic is, we've got Litecoin. We've got Litecoin, and it was like, I think it was $1. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right. Anyway, let's continue here. Where are we at? Oh, yeah. George Christic is next. Okay. George Christic is next. And before we get to George Christic, let me get to this other. Hold on. What is this? Dime Bot Daryl. Type bot if you heard about Ghost from TF2 bots advertising his show.
I'd buy that for
and here's Art Hammond.
This song is way better than Pantera. Fuck that Nazi poser Phil Anselmo. You mad ghost. I'd listen to this song over Pantera. You mad.
Yes.
You
All
mad. Lol, 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 lol,
Yeah,
you
all
mad,
right,
you
great.
mad.
All right, great. Go fucking ride a camel, asshole. All right. And look, Art Hammond just donated a diamond. Lick my beefy tits, Ghost. I know you love them. FAG. Yeah, fuck you. You wish. All right, you fucking wish. Jesus Christ, man. I bet you if somebody was even remotely attracted to you there, Art Hammond, to have sexual relations with you, you probably got sand in every crevice of your fucking body. Anyway, never mind. Can we get to George Christic, please? George Christic said, "Long time no see, Ghost. Here is a kick-ass cartoon for Thanksgiving. It's in theme, too. Enjoy. And lest we forget that George Christic dropped a $100 bill for this video, so we may have to watch all of it, unfortunately. A $100 bill, George Christic, and it looks like a whole episode of Mega XLR. I should have known with George Christic, man. So unfortunately, here we go. Let's put the PC shot on. George Christic dropping a $100 bill for this one. So let's see what we got here. Wait a minute. I hope this is a Mega XLR. I don't like this. All right, it looks
Slow
like
down.
it.
What's the rush?
And by the way, if you're not familiar with
That's
this
the
cartoon,
rush.
it's like a scuffed Transformers. But this fat guy, like,
kidding,
is in
right?
control
Don't they
of
teach
the
you anything in
actual,
the
like,
future?
Transformer
Oh, man. I can almost taste the stuffing and the potatoes
machine or whatever.
and the pumpkin pie wrapped in
Oh,
bacon.
it's a Thanksgiving Mega XLR version. It's Thanksgiving time. He's stuffing that turkey. Look, he's stuffing that turkey. He's stuffing that turkey like some fucking power top on a bottom's ass that they just met from fucking Grinder.
Onion rings? Dude, rings!
Proximity alert!
What are they traveling through space or something? Are they traveling through Saturn? They ruined the rings of Saturn? Are you kidding me?
They look better that way anyhow.
I mean, you see how it's like a scuffed Transformers? You see how it's a scuffed Transformers a bit there? Hey, praise Keck. Praise Keck. That's a rare Pepe if I've ever seen one in my life.
Kynox 4 finally bring from cold space, so cold. Kynox find warmth.
Hey, doesn't that sound like the nemesis to Inspector Gadget?
Make more spores.
That sounds like the nemesis to Inspector Gadget.
And infect
maybe I'll say Gadget. Here's the intro. Here it is. Here's the intro to Mega XLR. Once again, the reason that we are watching this is because the reason we're watching this is because we have George Christic that donated a $100 bill so that we can watch this. So here it is, $100 bill, and it's the Thanksgiving edition of Mega XLR. So this should be interesting. All right.
Nice.
There we go. Here it is. All right, can we get on with the cartoon? Here we go. Thanksgiving, Thanksgiving, Thanksgiving.
This is delicious. But why is it called stuffing?
I don't know.
Help! The turkey's almost ready, honey!
Okay, Ma.
Still living with Ma, by the way.
Help your mother?
Was this like a precursor to future generations?
She
Okay,
cooks
Ma.
It's tradition. We've celebrated Thanksgiving that way every year since forever.
What does
Okay,
Thanksgiving
Ma.
celebrate?
It's the day you remember to be
By the way, I
thankful
need a
for all the good
fucking
things
shot.
You know, like
I'm going to
Philly
take a shot
cheesesteaks,
right
video
now.
games, V12s,
Cheers to each and every one of you. They're going
rims,
to take a shot with me on this Thanksgiving
Philly
edition
cheesesteaks.
of the Ghost Show.
Actually, there's more to it than that.
All right, give me
It's
that
about
fucking
giving.
bottle.
It's something that the
me the
Pilgrims and
bottle.
the Indians started. To show that they were friends, the Pilgrims gave the Indians all their stuff.
Yeah, we talked about this earlier, all right? If you missed it, we talked about Thanksgiving at the first hour.
And ever
so.
since then, people
Anyway,
have
I'm going
given
to take a
each other
shot,
gifts.
baby.
That's
Cheers
what's
to
called
everybody out there who's listening to me,
So
man.
you
Thank you
should
very
give me
much
some
for
cool
listening.
stuff.
I appreciate each and every one
Well,
of
what
you.
are you gonna
Happy
give me?
Thanksgiving. Give me a drink.
We can't all be givers. I'm a taker. I just get stuff. I can't help it. It's tradition.
Ah, yeah. Hell yeah. Woo! Oh, man.
Must find warm, safe place to plant and
That's the nemesis to Inspector Gadget.
So anyway, I hear this parade is going to be something huge.
Kynoch vulnerable while growing. Must hide. Yes.
look at that. It's a blob that can conform its body shape into anything, huh? Inanimate objects, huh?
I'll buy you a churro.
A churro? Why the fuck does everybody like churros, dude? Why does everybody... That's a fucking piece of shit fucking food. Why do people like that shit? There's a fucking churro place on Grubhub that'll deliver you fucking churros and shit.
Yes, so warm. Soon, Kynoch sprout, infest planet. Infest.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Man, that turkey rocked.
Sure did.
I'm surprised you enjoyed anything, mixing it all up like that.
You eat your way, I'll eat mine.
By the way, Mrs. Ghost hooked me up with a pumpkin pie.
I'm so hungry.
We can get some
That's
more
my
food
favorite pie, fucking pumpkin pie.
Yeah, and after that, leftovers. Turkey sandwiches, turkey pot pie, turkey puffs.
Kynoch vulnerable. Must destroy metal giant to grow safely. Metal monster large. Kynoch need larger form. Yes.
Oh, look, it's the Thanksgiving Day parade that now sucks a cock with it, huh? Yeah, I like a little bit of pecan pie. Pecan pie ain't bad. Who doesn't like a little bit of pecan pie? You mix a little pecan pie with a little bit of ice cream? Come on, man.
Daddy, I can't see.
Hey, down in front!
Maybe you guys should have got here earlier, like we did.
Earlier? We live here!
Do we really need Megas to watch a parade?
And give up the best seats in town? No way.
Megas?
Ooh, check out the marching band.
And the baton twirlers.
Yeah, well, you know, I didn't see too many good-looking chicks at the fucking Thanksgiving parade. Unless, you know, you call that black sorority who was, you know, dropping it in the middle of the street. If you want to call that, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean...
Bringing sexy back
cool,
or some
but they're
shit,
not
I don't know.
cool. I wouldn't make a float out of flowers.
Hey, this is a culturally diverse city. Did you see that? I saw black. I saw black in this city.
Hey, Coop, next year we should enter Megas in the parade.
Did they just say Negas? I thought that's what I heard. Hey, what a scuffed joker. What a scuffed joker.
Thanksgiving. So everybody open up your hearts and wallets and give cash for Jamie. That would rock.
Here comes the best part. The balloons.
Oh yeah, he's awesome.
Oh yeah, the balloons. What the hell is that supposed to be?
He's got his own TV show, and it's awesome.
That's Deputy Duck from the Deputy Duck Show.
Deputy Duck,
And
that's
those
hilarious.
are the Fabio brothers.
Let me guess, from the Fabio Brothers show.
No, from the video game.
The Fabio brothers. The fucking Fabio brothers. And what is it supposed to be?
That's Augie, the adorable aardvark.
Augie, the adorable aardvark.
Get off the street and let the real balloons take over.
Is this part of the parade?
Obviously not their bimbo. Jesus Christ.
What the heck heck is going on? Are we on TV? Hey, Ma!
Dude, you're being called out by a parade balloon of Augie the adorable aardvark.
Augie the adorable aardvark?
Maybe
Is that what they
he'll
made
kill
as a
us with
scuffed Sonic?
kindness.
It's a fucking scuffed Sonic! Uh-oh. And what's up with all the warts? What's up with all the fucking warts all over this fucking guy? Look at this little fucking warts.
You threat to Kynok. Kynok, eliminate.
Uh-oh, is that a scuffed Blanca from fucking Street Fighter? That's a stuffed Blanca from Street Fighter right there.
I didn't know kindness could be so painful.
You know, he should have been E Honda. He should have been E Honda.
What kind of parade balloon is that?
That's not a parade balloon. It appears to be some kind of plant.
We just got sucker punched by a plant?
Well, how about I plant my foot in its... whatever the heck it is.
Uh-oh, here he comes, head to head. Come on, beat up Blanca. Give him a, are you it?
Whoa!
Give him a, are you it? Tiger, tiger, tiger uppercut.
It sure does, Brock.
Kynok must absorb heat.
All right, what you gonna do now, fat boy? Uh-oh, missiles incoming right at the dick. They aimed the missiles at Blanca's dick.
Coop, you popped Deputy Duck.
No! Deputy Duck! Oh, Fancy Ferret.
Fabio Brothers.
My parade!
Oh my God, was that a fart? Was that a fucking fart? Oh no, look at this. He iced him down
new.
like Sub-Zero.
Yeah, gotta remember that one.
Sub-Zero wins.
Nice one.
We need to
Hey,
take
and
a
fuck
closer look and
you
make
for
sure
calling
this thing
me
is
like some
destroyed.
cartoon fetish
Look at it.
weeb. All
All
right,
the aardvark's
George
toast.
Christic hooked
Well,
up this
frozen
cartoon
goo,
for
anyway.
$100
Either way,
bill,
it ain't
and that's
coming
why
back.
we're watching it,
You're
you
right.
piece of shit.
After all,
So
being
sit there and
attacked by a
shut up in the
giant
chat
parade
room
balloon
and stop
doesn't
flapping your
deserve
fat
any
sausages
investigation.
of fingers on the
Exactly.
goddamn keyboard
Now, who's
talking
down
shit.
for leftovers? Huh? Turkey sandwiches, turkey pot pie, turkey puffs.
Man, come on, what's up with this blob?
Kynok
What's up with this fucking blob?
Kynok grow and spread.
There's a manhole. How convenient the manhole is exposed, huh? Is that not subliminal messagery if I've ever seen it in my life?
Good.
It's frozen goo. It ain't coming back.
All right, so I was wrong. It ain't like things are any worse.
Somehow
What
I get
the hell
feeling
is this?
won't have a happy ending.
All right, now this is where the commercials come in for Teddy Ruxpin or whatever.
What the?
Yes.
But you just destroyed that guy.
Uh-oh. Hey, here comes another guy. Where the hell is this guy coming from?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus Christ, this looks like a retarded
And that
superhero.
one.
This looks like a Down syndrome superhero.
Now, that's just wrong.
All right, how you gonna figure this one, Megas? Huh, Megas? How the hell you gonna fucking fix this one, Megas?
Trying to even the odds, huh, Augie? We'll see about that.
Come on! Go Super Saiyan, man! Go Super Saiyan! Go Super Saiyan!
Wow, you've got stuffer than yours, Coop.
Spread. Gynoc, germinate, and infest everywhere.
Ain't no one germinating on nothing.
Uh-oh, here we go. Hey, it's the Faggio brothers.
I'm never gonna look at a wishbone the same way ever again.
There goes the Faggio brothers. Oh no, they're getting back.
Not that you'll listen to me, but it looks like conventional weapons have no effect on this thing.
So let's give it something unconventional.
Oh yeah, like what?
Hey, plan ahead. You like white meat or dark? Time to carve this turkey up. Yeah!
I know, man. Chop them up. Chop them up. All right? Fucking mafia style. Chop them up at the pork store, man. Chop them up. All right, did that do the trick, chopping them up?
Bummer.
I guess not, huh? Look at that, huh?
Are you even trying? I don't see you doing anything.
Subsystems are down. Megas can't take much more of this.
Oh, come on, Megas!
Cooked yet?
Come on, Megas! Do a He-Man! Do a He-Man! I got the power!
Now, we're cooked.
Oh, that's it for Megas.
Gynoc, spores grow, infest all planets.
That's it for Megas. Oh my God, what is this fucking octopus thing gonna do? Oh, Jesus. Is that the Jolly Green Giant?
Would have guessed the world would be destroyed by a giant Quickie Pop popcorn popper.
That's it. All right, you holiday wrecking chump. You trashed the city, busted up all them balloons, and ruined my parade. You want heat? I'll give you heat.
All right, now what? Flamethrower?
Yes. Heat make Gynoc grow faster.
Coop, cut it out! You're helping it bloom.
Eat more. Infest universe. Gynoc. Germinating.
Okay.
Spores will.
Oh, what the hell? It just fucking busted like a hemorrhoid. He's eating a churro on top of it. This fucking guy's eating a churro.
That thing wanted heat, so I gave it some. Nothing worse than overcooked popcorn. So, Who wants leftovers?
He's going back for leftovers.
So, Kiva, do you understand what Thanksgiving's about
All
now?
right, dude.
Eating yourself sick and fighting off a horde of mutant cartoon characters?
Works for me. Let's eat.
Well, I guess we can't do any more
And
damage
that's
here
the
anyway.
end, baby.
Great.
That's
Turkey
the end of
and pumpkin pie
Megas.
sandwiches. Here we come.
Wow, that was great. All right. Cheers to George Christick. All right. Cheers to George Christick, who requested this for $100 bill. $100 bill. That's why we had to watch this whole thing. And I appreciate everybody's patience who watched this with me. All right. Cheers, man. Cheers to everybody out there who watched it with me. And I do want to say cheers to George Christick for donating the $100 bill for this cartoon to be played on this broadcast. So cheers to you, man. All right. And we got some more donos here. Ghost Dot Report, breaking news. Biden is my... Yeah, fuck you, all right? Biden will never be my president. All right, he's a piece of geriatric shit.
Especially when there are many.
And we got
many
Kaiser
of
Split
them.
Dick once again. All right, cheers to you. Thank you very much. All right, let's continue here. Where are we at? All right, that was actually a decent Thanksgiving episode of Megas. All right, so cheers to George Christick. Once again, thank you for the $100 bill, and thank you for requesting that. All right, here we go. Let's get to the next video dono. This next video dono was requested by Blackworm, and Blackworm said the following: atheists are nothing but people who need an excuse to commit sins. We should forbid them any rights. The Constitution was not made for them. Here are 2 short but educational Thanksgiving videos. All right, let's go ahead and get to see what Blackworm has in store for us. He's got 2 short videos for us. So let's go ahead and take a look and see what this is. Here, let's get to the first one here. This is the first video.
The voting
hold on, pause it. All right, this is the first video requested by Blackworm. Put the PC shot on. Here it is.
Even though the voting age in America is 18 years old, that doesn't mean that kids can't have a say in this election. As you've heard from the incredible young activists on Activist U, kids can make real change in the world through
Hold
their
on,
voice
pause
and their
this
action.
shit. Is this, yeah, look at it. It's that queer kid stuff bull dykes. All right, how come she's talking about, oh yeah, kids, you can get political as long as you're writing Black Lives Matter bullshit on graffiti on walls and on streets. Yeah, it's okay, kids, but God forbid that you like Trump. God forbid that you like the right wing. God forbid that you're not a homosexual, a lesbian, a pansexual.
Young people's lives and futures will be greatly impacted by this election's results for years, even decades to come. So that's why we want to pass the mic on to you, the young people. We collected audio messages from
you don't want to pass the mic to the young people. You want to pass sexuality. You want to sexually exploit young people, you sick fucking bull dyke. You and the rest of the institutionalist LGBTQ. You're fucking sick.
People around the country just like you. And they want to tell grown-ups why it is incredibly
And by the way,
important.
you notice how this gay bull dyke, this is the first white person I've seen, you notice how this gay bull dyke is trying to post a lot of black people and Black Lives Matter. This is what I keep telling you black folks out there. These people are usurping your plight, all right, and are trying to equate whatever it is that you have as far as grievances are concerned as it relates to racism in America. It is being usurped by these bull dykes, by the LGBTQ, by Antifa. So if you fucking black folks that are out there that are causing a ruckus and committing acts of violence and looting, if you take your fucking head out of your ass and realize that you're being used by these sick, demented fucks.
You to vote.
Dear grown-ups, family, and friends, my name is Alex. I am 10 years old.
Hi, my name is Andy, and I am 9 years old.
Hi, my name's Ray.
Hi, my name is Alina.
How does this bull dyke have so much access to kids to be able to record shit like this? How does she have access to this many kids? You know what I'm saying?
I'm Nina Shevchenko Prickett. I'm an 8-year-old, and I'm the host of Newsy Jacuzzi, a world news podcast for kids. I am Nisha, a 6-year-old girl from San Jose, California. I have three reasons.
You want to know what this is all about? You want to know whose kids these are? Fucking dirty dish rag whore single mothers. All right? Now, I know many of you have probably been raised by a single mother. You should hold that against your dirty dish rag whore mother. Because nobody asked you to be born to this piece of shit, nor did you ask to be shitted out of this bitch's uterus pipe. All right? This bitch, single mothers, whether knowingly or unknowingly, and I'm not including folks that have lost their spouses. I'm talking about these dumb bitches that allowed some idiot to penetrate her because some moron looked good with a leather jacket, slick back hair, chewing on a toothpick and flipping a nickel. All right, decided that, let me go ahead and allow this fucking Tom, Dick, and Harry to ejaculate in my uterus, and then 9 months later a fucking kid comes out. All right, I'm telling you right now, if you're raised by a single mother, you shouldn't be admiring that bitch. You should be fucking questioning that bitch. Like, why the fuck did you have me if you knew that I wasn't going to have a father around, okay? Why did you have me with a man that you supposedly hate so much and want to keep me away from, etc.? All right? Have these dumb bitches answer that question. And you know what? They're not going to be able to, all right? Because these cunts thought that, oh, you know what? I don't need a man to raise a child. I am woman. Hear me roar. And now, as you can see in this video, fucking queer kids stuff, this broad has so many fucking resources to be in access to children so she can record and extort these children like this.
On why you should vote. First, because your future, which is us, your kids' lives depend on it. I think it's important to vote because if you don't get your vote in, then there may not be an even number.
Even though there's election fraud, you stupid, dumb fucking brat kid, even though there's corruption, you know, even though you're being told to do this by some dirty dish rag whore single mother or some LGBTQ exploiter.
And I think it's really important you should vote because there are enough places in the world where you don't have that privilege. Did you know that 100 years ago, women and African Americans were not allowed to vote?
Well, you know, it was a different time back then, obviously, right? Now, look, I'm okay with black people voting, unfortunately, but when it comes to, and look, I don't mean to be racist, okay? I don't mean to be racist, but I have to say this, that with all due respect to my brethren that happen to be a brother from another mother, it is very easy to be able to manipulate a good portion of the black population by simply making them victims. That's simply it. I mean, I had somebody donate last show because I claimed that black people had always had opportunities. All right, we've always had opportunities for black folks, especially within the past 40 years. And I started naming black folks, and then the black or supposed black text-to-speech person said, man, those are Uncle Toms, baby. Those are Uncle Toms. Now, by claiming that they're Uncle Toms and acting, quote, white, doesn't that make the case? Don't you blacks make the case by saying that whites are a step above and black folks that, quote, act white are something to be shunned because I don't know, they're trying to progress themselves beyond the permanent underclass that Barack Obama made black people by hooking them to fucking welfare and food stamps and all this other shit. I'm just saying, black people, you could call me racist or not, because I'm not racist. But somebody needs to tell you that you people are so easy to bamboozle. That's why you have kids queer stuff, Antifa, LGBTQ, and all these fucking people using your simplistic, uneducated minds by having you do the dirty work while they are actually implementing their agenda, utilizing your very naive perceptions of what the world is. All right? I'm just saying, I'm not racist, dude. I've been to a black family reunion, all right? One of my best friends is black. I'm not fucking racist, but somebody needs to tell black people that, let me tell you, it's not just white folks that are getting tired of seeing Black Lives Matter and black entertainment and black this and Black Lives Matter and black this, shop at black businesses and all this other bullshit. Let me tell you something. The Latin variants of this country are sick and tired of it. And that's why the Democrats are perplexed. You know, they're like, man, how the hell did the Latin people go out and vote for Trump, baby? We lost Florida because of the motherfucking Latins out there, baby. We almost lost Arizona because of the Latins out there, baby. We almost lost Nevada because of the Latins out there, baby. I'm going to tell you right now, Latin variants are about to become the majority population of this country, and they don't like this Black Lives Matter bullshit. All right? They don't like this Black Lives Matter crap, and this is going to come to a header at some point in time. I am not kidding. All right? I am not fucking kidding. It's going to come to a header, and at some point, the Latin variants, which are going to be the majority population, at some point are going to be like, that's enough, black people, all right? You've been given enough, all right? What about Latin people? What about Pajites? What about Pajites? What about Orientals? Huh? What about every other fucking minority group that is oppressed, that potentially faces racism, that all this crap? What the fuck happened with that? And you see, I can already see it here. Look, I'm living in San Antonio, and we got a lot of Mexicans walking around out here, and these Mexicans ain't too fucking happy about how all this attention of racism and fucking economic displacement, all this bullshit that's being hollered by goddamn Black Lives Matter, the fucking Mexicans in San Antonio ain't liking that shit. All right, and I'm telling you, Latins everywhere across the country are sick and tired of the whole Black Lives Matter bullshit. I'm not even fucking kidding. I'm not kidding. And people are saying, I haven't heard Hispanics complain. That's because they're not putting them on the fucking fake news media. I mean, take a look at, what's that fucking UFC fighter's name? Jorge Masvidal or whatever the fuck his name is. Take a look at what he said. All right, fucking Latins are coming out there saying, fuck you, Democrats, you fucking pieces of shit. We're not going to just sit here and vote for you because you're playing Despacito on your fucking ringtone. You know what I'm saying? We're not going to vote for you because you're playing fucking stupid, dumb, fucking anglicized, Hispandex type fucking content on HBO and shit. All right, so I'm telling you, aside from whites, you know, and it's terrible, right, when you say, man, I'm a white person, and I'm tired of this Black Lives Matter bullshit. What's going to happen when you have a whole bunch of fucking Latin variants out here starting to say that shit? What are you going to call them racist too?
Wow, that sounds terrible. So they started a campaign called Suffrage. They fought, they died, and they suffered. But after a long time, they got the right to vote. It's really important that you're grown up to need.
I mean, listen to this fucking forced shit that these kids are having to say. Listen to this forced crap.
Oh, so my uncle can have a happy life and keep getting his boy medicine. Second, this is a chance for you to bring about a chance that you want. And it may not turn out the way you or your family want it to go.
The ocean is made up of many droplets of water. If one droplet isn't there, it wouldn't really matter. But if many droplets were gone, it would dry up. That's kind of like voting.
I mean, aren't you making a case for racism, kid? Whoever wrote that aren't you making a case for racism? Like, hey, if a few droplets are gone, if a few droplets are misplaced, who gives a shit? Stupid.
If everybody said, I don't need to vote, it would be a very different election.
And third, because it's the right thing to do. So please do the right thing and vote.
So why don't you get out there and vote?
So enjoy your democracy.
So get out there and vote.
We live in a constitutional republic, you idiot!
Undecided on their vote or who isn't planning on voting at all, please share this episode with them. Maybe the young people in their lives will be able to get through and inspire them to use their vote for the young folks who can't yet.
Yeah, go
Thanks so much
shove
for
it up
listening.
your twat.
Now get out there and vote.
Fuck off, you stupid dumb bitch. I fucking hate this fucking dumb cunt, man. I mean, how are you going to be some fucking sexually oriented concept and attempt to try to appeal to children? I mean, because that's what lesbianism is, okay? When you tell kids, hey, I'm a lesbian, I'm gay, you are basically putting on your sexuality in display for children, okay? And then when they're like, what is gay? Of course, you sick fucks will have no problem showing them, would you?
Well,
fucking stupid fuck. All right, you fucking stupid fucking piece of shit. Anyway, let me play this second video that Black Worm hooked it up with. I know the first one should have been shorter, but I had to make some comments. I'm sorry. Here's the second one.
Donald Trump isn't having a bar of the fact that some football players have decided to kneel during the national anthem before the Detroit Lions and Houston, Texas showdown. The US president retweeted the story with a simple "no thanks." Rival quarterbacks Matthew Stafford and Deshaun Watson were two of the NFL players.
I mean, you know, people that do this, dude, they should be harassed. You know, they should be given the fucking Maxine Waters treatment every time that they're out in public. And say, hey, I see that you're taking part in a nice fucking meal there. Hey, I see you fucking driving around in a nice fucking car there. You wouldn't be able to do that in any other fucking country playing a stupid fucking game. I'm fucking tired. That's why I'm not even watching the NFL. I didn't watch the NFL. I didn't watch the Cowboys game. Fuck the NFL. All right? Fuck the NBA. And fuck every other goddamn sports organization that's going to appease to this Black Lives Matter leftist bullshit. All right?
Who took a knee before the game to call attention to the issues of racial inequality and police
Look at this
brutality.
cuck. Look at Stanford over here. He's probably got some of these fucking big black motherfuckers banging his fucking wife on the side, and he's just, you know, being a good little cuck and doing what he's told.
In September, Matthew Stafford explained why.
Just felt like it was the right thing at the right time. You know, I just obviously it's been an amazing offseason for me personally, for our team.
Look, he can't even explain it. It seems like the right thing to do at the right time. He can't even explain any grievance whatsoever. You want to know why he's doing it? Because it hopes it gets him clout amongst the football fans so he can sell more of his jerseys and shit like that. This is pathetic.
Where there's been a great opportunity for growth and learning and understanding, and just felt like it was the right thing for me. As certain guys on our team felt like the right thing was staying in, certain guys felt like the right thing for them was being in the locker room. We support each other. We know where everybody stands in our locker room. We love each other.
You should be blanket partied, you fucking piece of shit, for fucking being a cuck and fucking kneeling down. What the fuck do you have to kneel down about, Stanford? I mean, didn't you win the Heisman and shit? What the fuck are you kneeling for? What the fuck do you know anything about supposed black plight? All right? Just sit there and continue to have your wife's pussy hole reamed out by big black fucking mandingos, and you keep kneeling, all right?
Each other, and that's that.
It's not the first time Trump has dismissed the actions of the players. In July, the president tweeted this after San Francisco Giants manager Gabe Kapler joined players in kneeling before they won. I mean,
that's all this is. Like, hey, maybe this will give me some more clout, and maybe, you know, this and that. Fuck all these people that are kneeling, all right? Fuck all these people. I mean, this is what the fucking right-wing side has to do, because the fucking goddamn piece of shit leftists, the Antifa, the Black Lives Matter, are doing it to us. And if idiots like this, if morons like this can get away with it, then that's that much easier how our country is going to go down the socialist shithole.
Oakland Athletics. He said, looking forward to live sports, but anytime I witness a player kneeling during the national anthem, a sign of great disrespect for our country and our flag, the game is over for me. This all comes back to the actions of San Francisco 49ers quarterback.
And by the way, why hasn't anything happened to Colin Kaepernick, man? Like, why hasn't anybody confronted this idiot with a fucking camera and say, you know, just shut up? How in the fuck does Colin Kaepernick have any concept of identifying with the black plight when this son of a bitch was adopted by white people? All right? Colin Kaepernick was fucking adopted by white people, raised in a white community, raised and went to football and played football in a white school, and all of a sudden now that the NFL knows that he sucks a cock with it as a fucking goddamn quarterback, he uses the, man, they hate me because I'm black, my racism, and all this other bullshit, and tried to extort the NFL into getting a job. That's what this all comes down to. And Colin Kaepernick, you're a piece of shit, dude. You're a piece of crap because you know as well as I, you have no identification of black experience. I'd like a black check on your ass. All right, because as far as I'm concerned, every time I saw you running down the football field, I swear to God, I thought you had a fucking bomb strapped to your chest. You look like a fucking Jehudi. You look like a fucking Jehudi.
Who led the charge to kneel during the national anthem back in 2016.
Because you can tease your hair into a fucking afro, that makes you fucking black, you piece of shit? Give me a fucking break, man. You look like you were just shitted out of the ass of fucking Mullah Omar. The fuck are you talking about?
As he was protesting against inequality and police brutality.
I mean, look at this guy. This guy looks like he's about to go, a la snack bar. I swear, doesn't he?
Overnight, San Francisco 49ers quarterback Colin Kaepernick refusing to stand during the national anthem again.
What a piece of shit. Look at this idiot.
This time,
look at this fucking idiot. That is not a black man, all right? I'm tired of these fucking mixed breeds hijacking the black plight. This guy was raised by white people. It'd be a different story if this motherfucker was raised by a black parent in the hood and had to go through the struggles and all that bullshit. This guy was adopted by a white family. And his white biological mother is the only thing that comes out and talks in relation. There's no father. They don't even know what this guy's father is. So that's why I'm saying, fucking Kaepernicker, I want a black check on this son of a bitch. I want a black check on Kaepernick, and I want to make sure if this guy is even a little bit black, and even if he is, you black people are going to sit here and allow this fucking mulatto as a spokesperson for you people? Good fucking God. Blacks, wake the fuck up, man. You black people need to wake the fuck up. Haven't you noticed that the loudest people claiming racism are always these fucking off-colored pieces of fucking trash that don't even look black? Huh? Colin Kaepernick, huh? Stephen Curry, right? Fucking Barack Obama. Fucking that stupid bitch that's gonna potentially be our vice president, Kamala Harris. Do you know that the black side of her family, which is on her father's side, were slave traders? I mean, good fucking God.
he took a knee right behind hundreds of service members being honored on Military Appreciation Night. As the crowd and players stand, you can see Kaepernick kneeling on the sideline. Teammate Eric Reed joining him.
Kaepernick lost his job to another player that year, but many people believe it was because he became more of a celebrity than a player.
He sucks. He sucked as a quarterback. I mean, I remember when he was brought into the 49ers, okay? And that first year that he played, you know what he did? He bootlegged to the right, okay? And because they wouldn't leave some kind of linebacker spy on him or didn't have a fucking defensive scheme to stop him running. And that's what made him. That's it. He would do a bootleg to the right and fucking run it in for a touchdown, and that's what made him the first year. Then defensive coaches were like, wait a minute. Every time this son of a bitch bootlegs right or bootlegs left, he runs right through us. So what we're going to do is we're going to make sure that we have a linebacker spy on this son of a bitch so that he doesn't be able to do that no more. And guess what? He couldn't do it anymore. All right, the very next year after his first year, they stopped him cold. And they forced Kaepernick to fucking throw the ball, and he sucks. He sucks as a quarterback. It has nothing to do with his activism. He fucking sucks.
Yeah,
Jesus,
and the coaches didn't like his activism. He has been unemployed since, and it sparked worldwide outrage. Trump has had some pretty harsh words to say about it, but back in 2017, when the activism continued, he said this.
Wouldn't you love to see one of these NFL owners, when somebody disrespects our flag, to say, get that off the field right now? He's fired.
What did he say it? Did he really say it? They made it seem like he said, get that effing N-word off the field. It just said, I gotta play it again.
Out, he's fired.
Get out
That's
here.
our flag. To say, get that off the field right now. Out, he's fired.
Oh, that was great, dude. That was awesome, man. That was great. All right, that was great.
Shekels.
We got Peppermint Swirl.
Especially when there are many, many of them.
Have you ever wanted to go to Equestria? Or any other universe?
No.
Well, you can. Check out my website to learn how. Watch this video.
No, we don't. All right, what is this? Alexander the Resurrection. As a Mexican, I've never once felt discrimination in us. I think the U.S. I have more respect for neo-Nazis than the average white leftist cuck. Nazis tell it as it is. White liberals have to shower you with PC bullshit and self-flagetti. I don't know what the hell that means. It's fucking pathetic. Fuck BLM. I agree, dude. I'm just trying to say that, it is what it is, all right? And no, I'm not a Mexican. Fucking Alexander the Resurrection said that, you fucking moron. He says, as a Mexican. Fucking dude, shut up! You fucking idiots in the chat. I'm fucking tired of fucking with you fucks, man. I've wasted my fucking Thanksgiving with you people. Oh, great. Tariq Nasheed.
Black people and immigrants pretend to be left-wing and vote for the left, so that we can continue having these people be in charge and get rid of whites. We don't want you whites around anymore, and we want free shit. Keep crying about it, white
I do want to... Let me explain something, okay? If you don't want whites, instead of trying to eliminate whites in America, which is not going to happen, okay? Let's just be honest with you. It ain't going to happen. Why don't you go to a black country? I mean, that's as simple as that. I mean, why don't you just go to a black country? And you guys will be in charge, etc. But you're not gonna. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna, Tariq Nasheed. You're just gonna sit over here and live off the spoils of the American dream and bitch and moan. And as a result, you're going to continue to, fucking make a living off of it as well. You're going to make a living off of pissing and moaning. Be like, man, fucking Whitey, man. Fuck that, man. Whitey did this to me, man. Fuck that shit, man. You know what I'm saying, man? Fuck that shit, man. So I'm just saying, with all due respect, with all due respect, I would also like to ask you, can you give me a prosperous all-black country that is in the first world? And I'm not saying that to be racist. I'm just saying you keep saying, man, we need whites out of here. We don't like whites, baby. Yeah, whites need to be getting out of here, baby. Name one all-black country that is in the first world right now. You can't. Okay? So I'm just stating facts. I'm not being racist. No, I'm not being racist, dude. I mean, you heard what Tariq Nasheed said. He's like, man, we trying to get rid of whites up in here, baby. We trying to get rid of... I'm like, why do that? Why don't you just go to a black country that's all black and you're in there? You want to know why you don't want to? Because you motherfuckers love being in America. You love the fact that you people can become poverty pimps. You can, race hustle, etc. So give me a fucking break. And somebody said Jamaica. Dude, Jamaica is a white colony, you idiot. White people run fucking Jamaica. Fucking Jamaica. And by the way, what does Jamaica have besides, Rasta ganja and some fucking beaches? I mean, what the fuck does it? It has nothing. It's a fucking complete third world shit. All right? It's complete third world shit. You want to get a look of Jamaica? Here, I'll show you Jamaica. Hold on. There's a fucking video that was made by, I don't know if y'all remember the rapper Shine, but the rapper Shine was the rapper that was charged with the shooting inside a club when he was with J-Lo and P. Diddy. Do y'all remember that? when P. Diddy was like, man, I got to get out of here, baby. And, he got rid of his gun and all that shit. Anyway, that was Shine. Shine did a video, which is a pretty good song, by the way. But he did a video called Bad Boys. I want to show you just a little bit of it, all right? Because this is Jamaica. Because you people put Jamaica as if that's a first world country. Take a look at Jamaica, all right? All right, I want you to take a look at real Jamaica. And I want you fuckers that were saying Jamaica to eat your goddamn words. Jesus Christ, Jamaica. All right, play this shit. All right, hurry up. Let's go ahead and do this. Hurry up. Play it. There's Jamaica. All right, there's Jamaica right there. That's Jamaica right there, all right?
Bitches with riches who carry 22s up in they hosiery. A black telling when my father bustin' and
that's Jamaica right there.
And dipping the D's, don't hate me. Hey, Nicky Barnes for hitting my mom's letting the condom pop. Nigga, I was born in the drop.
I mean, give me a break. Look at this shitbag. Look at this shitbag.
Them street cops. Fuck your point is. My point
this is Jamaica.
Your fucking jaws pointed. Hollow point shit. 4.6. Lead I say.
All right, I think you get the point. All right, get the fuck out of here. I don't want to show the whole video. I just wanted to show you that's fucking Jamaica right there. Okay. Shut up, bitch. That's Jamaica right there, folks. Okay. That's fucking Jamaica. You're gonna sit over here and tell me that's a third world or first world country? Get the fuck out of here. And by the way, the reason that Shine was in Jamaica is because Barrington Levy, who's the guy in the background going, "Bow," that fucking guy, he's from Jamaica. So, anyway, with that being said, let's continue here. Where are we at? Oh, yeah, we got to get to the next video dono here. And this next video dono was requested by Happy Merchant. And by the way, we're almost done with some of these videos, dude. So, once we do so, we're going to go ahead and do some Thanksgiving radio graffiti, all right? So, everybody just hold your goddamn horses. No pun intended to the fucking bronies. Let's get to the next video. The next video is by Kaiser Split Dick for a $25 bill. And he says, I have some punk for your ass. All right, so let's see what Kaiser Split Dick has in store for us. I actually am a big fan of punk. So let's see what kind of punk he's got for us here. Hold on just a second. I gotta sign in for this one here because it's, I guess it's vulgar. Here it is. Kaiser Split Dick, a little bit of fucking punk for that ass. Here we go. You ready? Play it. Here we go.
Fight, drive, fear. It could happen to you. Nigger boy, it could happen to you. Filthy Jew, it could happen to you.
What the hell?
Slant eye gook, it could happen to you.
What the fuck?
Again and again, I will fade assault. We're coming for you. I will fade assault. We're gonna smash you. It
what the fuck?
You fucking faggot. It could
Whoa.
happen to you. Right straight up. It could happen to you. As government, it could happen to you. Again and again, I will fade assault. We're coming for you.
Where the hell did you find this, Kaiser?
We're gonna smash you, yeah.
Where'd you find this, Kaiser Split Dick? Hey, I want to say cheers to everybody out there. I'm taking another drink. Cheers, baby, cheers.
Day by day, night by night, all I do is drink and fight, kill a nigger, murder Jew. We don't wanna. What about you? It could happen to you, Richard Crowley. It could happen to you. Dennis Learning, it could happen to you. Dave Mazzella, it could happen to you. Again and again, I will fade assault. We're coming for you. I will fade assault. We're gonna smash you.
Jesus Christ, is this fucking like skinhead music?
Jackson, it could happen to you. Morris Dees, it could happen to you. Tom Martinez, it could happen to you. Again and again, I will fade assault. We're coming for you.
I mean, this is like fucking skinhead music, dude. Oh, yeah, there's skinheads on the cover. I didn't know that. I thought it was... I thought it was Voldo from fucking Soul Edge.
What about you?
All right. Anyway, that was very interesting to say the least. And by the way, this is on YouTube, by the way. And it's been on YouTube since 2011. So just saying, that was pretty raw if I've ever heard some fucking music myself. You know what I mean?
I'd buy that for $1.
Billy F.U., what did Billy F.U. said? He said, go to the Congo, you welfare baby. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. Oh, here's Tariq Nasheed.
Check out your birth rates in America then. Whites are dying out and will be a minority soon. American land belongs to the black man, you fucking old ass racist Jacobian Mayo faggot. White people are a slave class to the black men. Cry more, Whitey.
Show me some episode in history where that was true. Show me any episode in history where that was true. I just, you're talking a bunch of abstract bullshit, but yet you're not providing me any empirical evidence there, Tariq Nasheed. Here's Peppermint Swirl.
You can tell these retards don't even know how to pose as me correctly. It's Peppermint Swirl, not Peppermint Swirl. In any case, from here on out I'm not donating anymore, and this will be the last donation. Any further donos under this name are fake.
All right, thank you, Peppermint, for clarifying. There's Tariq Nasheed.
White women keep going for black men, and there is a reason for that. They don't want you weak whites playing video games, they want a strong man. We blacking your women and ruining your genetics. Your grandchildren will be mixed and give birth to blacks.
Well, there is some validity to that, unfortunately. I mean, a lot of white people that are coming up nowadays are just fucking weak. And, the unfortunate byproduct of that is because they had two parents that cared about them and tried to shield them from certain realities of life. And unfortunately, a byproduct of that is an obsession with games, being antisocial, becoming an incel, etc. And this is predominant in the white community. And for all the white nationalists out there, it's great to be like, yeah, white pride and white this and white that. What you should be doing is encouraging your people to fuck white women and impregnate them. You know what I'm saying? I mean, there's a very simple solution to provide for the depleting white people numbers, okay? All you've got to do is find blonde-haired, blue-eyed bitches, fuck them, impregnate them, and the white race lives on. The white race lives on. But every time I make that comment, you have white nationalists in here that try to claim, oh, Ghost, I don't want to pay child support. So there's a price for your race then, right? Because the blacks don't care. I watch Maury Povich all the fucking time on the Nosy channel, all right? And I see blacks with like 5 or 6 kids from 5 or 6 different white women, and they don't give a shit about fucking child support or any of that crap. They don't give a fuck. So, for all you people that are criticizing me, trying to give you all in the white nationalist community a remedy in preventing the so-called extermination of white folks, I'm giving you the solution. Go out and fuck as many blonde-haired, blue-eyed bitches as possible and get them pregnant. And the white race lives on. But you guys don't want to do that because there's a price. There is a price for your race, and it's sad. It's so sad.
Shekels.
And look at it, we got Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu here.
Especially when there are many, many of them.
The biggest mystery of them all.
All right, well, thank you. I hope it's not a fucking melon pan or any of that shit, but thank you, Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu. All right? And by the way, most of the white chicks that blacks are getting are fat, fucking disgusting blobs. All right? You know it and I know it, all right? I mean, most of the fucking chicks that are white or other races that blacks are getting, black men, are fat, disgusting pieces of trash that are willing to finance a Cadillac on dub in her name or buy them I mean, that's all. You know it and I know it, all right? So don't give me this shit that they're going out and banging dimes out here, all right? You know where fucking badass fucking blonde bitches are going? With a motherfucker with money, okay? So if you want a fucking nice blonde fucking white piece of ass and you're not the greatest looking guy in the world, well, become an unbelievable capitalist and you can buy 2 at a time. Do you understand? That's where white blonde bitches are going. They don't give a fuck what race you are. They don't give a fuck how big or how small your cock is. They don't give a fuck how fat or skinny you are. If you can go and give them Gucci, they will give you coochie. Do you understand me? All right? It's as simple as that. But you got to get out of your mommy's house and you got to stop playing the fucking video games so that you can go and actually fucking do some shit with your goddamn life, all right? And make the money, for fuck's sake. All right, anyway, let's continue here. Let's get to the next video dono here. This next video dono is by the Happy Merchant. The Happy Merchant again, and he said, here's a little city pop to improve your attitude. All right, well, let's go ahead and take a look at it. I appreciated the last dono, Happy Merchant, that you made with a little bit of live Japanese city pop. Let's go ahead and take a look at what you got for us now here. What is this? All right, it's some more. It's absolutely some more. Is it the same song or what? Is this the same shit? No, it's not. It's no. Okay. All right, here it is. Happy Merchant. A little bit of city pop. Here we go. Here we go. It's the same shit. You know you donated this twice, Happy Merchant, right? You know you don't, and it's not even like a back-to-back. It was like, you know, you donated it once, and then like 10 or 15 donos came in, and then you donated it again. You've got me feeling emotion deeper than I ever before. I'm trying to simulate Mariah Carey. I know it sounds shitty. Here, give me a drink. Give me a fucking drink. Hey, dude, hey. Fuck all of you that are saying better than Pantera. I'm tired of you fucking dickheads saying that. Alright? Shut up and stop talking about Pan-fucking-Terra, you dicks. Jesus Christ. Fucking people make me want to fucking puke, alright? You fucking people want to make me want to fucking puke, alright? I need some more beer, alright? Here, enjoy a little bit of Japanese city pop while I go get me some more goddamn beer, for fuck's sake. Sorry about that. I had to drain the main vein there. Looks like I'm losing listeners here. My apologies. I didn't miss any crypto, did I? I didn't miss any crypto? I hope not. Once again, happy Thanksgiving and happy Black Baller Friday. Happy Black Baller Friday. Listen to that slap bass. Look at that slap bass. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Uh-huh. 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 I'm drinking like a fucking fish, man. Cheers. Got me feeling emotions deeper than I ever been home. Oh, you got me feeling emotions higher than I ever been home. Yeah. Shut up in the chat, better than Pantera. Shut up. You wouldn't know good music if it hit you upside your fat fucking cottage cheese ass. Son of a bitch. Huh. Yeah. There it is right there. There it is. All right. Thank you, Happy Merchant. I appreciate that. Once again, for a second time, cheers to you. Let's get to the next video because we're getting good. We're doing good time here. All right. I want to be honest. We're doing good time. And hold on, we just got some donos in. This is Tariq Nasheed.
Haha, you trying to tell these people to have sex with women? Do you realize your audience has never seen a woman naked in person, let alone get their dick wet? Whites are weak, and that's why you faggots Mayo people are dying out. Blacks won. Get over it.
Well, okay, all right. If you want to believe that, if that gets you to sleep at night, there, Tariq Nasheed, all right.
Shekels
and here's
can
another
be
one by
even
Kaiser
dearer,
Split Dick up in here.
especially when there are many, many of them.
All rise for the anthem of the white.
The anthem of the white. The hell does that mean? There's Billy F.U. And Billy F.U. said, you're chanting fuck Whitey all the way to the Amazon box stuffing line. Once the Dems get what they want, pandering to you FAGs, they can back another demographic once you get too bitchy. That's actually absolutely correct. All right, I hate to say that Billy F.U. is correct, but he's absolutely correct. I mean, that's what the Democrats do, dude. They're just, they're just trying to, just pander to, whoever's going to allow them to have the soapbox to stand on. That's what they're doing here. And, is this Khabib?
Tariq, don't call anyone slave. Islam states that blacks are a slave race and you people will be servants of Islam. In the day the Quran was written, we had you people doing all our labor, and when Islam takes over, that will happen again. We own you people.
I'd buy that for $1.
And this is Alexander and Khabib. That's pretty rowdy, dude. Alexander the Resurrection said, white nationalists think being white is enough, and that makes them better than everyone else and special, even if they sit at home being a NEET. Actually do something. Hey, there's Pinochet. Actually do something great and strive for success in life and have a reason to be proud. Very good advice there, Alexander the Resurrection, even though you've been a fucking troll at times. That's actually pretty fucking wise statements, you know, and I hope some people actually listen to you, you know what I mean? Anyway, let's get to the next video here. This next video is by Kaiser Split Dick. And Kaiser Split Dick said, here's the metal version of leak spin. What the fuck is that? Metal version of leak spin? What the fuck is that? What the, hold on. What the hell is that? Hold on, let me see. Leak spin? What the fuck is leak spin? All right, put the PC shot on. Once again, Kaiser Split Dick requested this one. Put the PC shot on. Here it is. Wait a minute. Metal polka? Metal fucking polka? I've heard it all now, dude. Metal polka? Fucking metal polka? You've got to be shitting me. I mean, how many different kinds of metal are there? There's pirate metal, you know, there's medieval metal, there's space metal, there's polka metal, there's fucking baby metal. I mean, what the fuck, dude? Fucking polka metal. I've heard it all, dude. Yeah, Viking metal. I forgot about Viking metal. Here, give me a drink. Give me another beer here. Give me another fucking beer. I can't believe I'm listening to polka metal, dude. That's just... I mean, good God. And people are digging this. Look at Peppermint Swirl, 10 out of 10. Six out of 10, Bog 7-7. 10 out of 10, Gino X 1987. Are you shitting me? Viewer of a Dying Show, 7 out of 10. Pettis, 2 out of 10. Ann and Philly, 9 out of 10. Bob Tom, 10 out of 10. Reverend Snar, 8 out of 10. Angel Tronic, 8 out of 10. Josh L, 10 out of 10. Roxy Reyes, 7 out of 10. Curl Transisco, 2 out of 10. Fried Bacon, 10 out of 10. Mama Luigi, 6 out of 10. The Boy Jake, 4 out of 10. Stuff Bill Gates, 4 out of 10. Joe Score, 10 out of 10. Wanderer, 10 out of 10. No Bandman, 4 out of 10. Corporate Switchy Capital, 10 out of 10. Abraham, 1 out of 10. Mr. Person 32, 8 out of 10. Evil Ghoster, 7.5 out of 10. 5 out of 10. Ardondo. MF Bastat, 9 out of 11. Very good. Adel Wolf, 8 out of 10. Idiot, 2 out of 10. Ozark Cat Lady, 6 out of 10. D Bleach, 8 out of 10. Raptor Jesus, 10 out of 10. So people are digging this. That's the first time I've ever heard polka fucking metal. That's the first time I've ever heard that. So once again, cheers to Kaiser Split Dick for introducing us to some different perspective of metal, to say the least. Cheers to you once again, Kaiser Split Dick, and happy Thanksgiving to you. All right, let's continue here. This next video, Dono, how many more of these do we have? We've got this one. Hold on, let me see how many more of these we have here so we can get an idea where we're going, all right? Let's see what we have here. What do we got? We've got 1, we've got 2, 3, we've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Never mind. Never mind. I thought we were almost done. Jesus fucking Christ. All right, let's get to the next one here, all right? This next one was requested by Sunburst. And Sunburst said around this time in 2017, something hilarious happened to a certain Bernie Bro streamer. And he tells me to play it at 240.50, all right? 240.50. So let's go ahead and see this here, all right? He wants me to play it at 240.50. Oh! Oh, my God. All right, dude. Look. Let me explain what happens here, okay? Put the PC shot on. Touche, Sunburst, all right? Now, Burger Planet, and I can't believe how long ago this was. This was in 2017. This was after Thanksgiving, all right? Burger Planet decided to take his fucking rape van and go back home to Indiana. And while he was just sitting back at his parents' home, he was just acting like an arrogant asshole, talking shit about me, talking shit about the capitalist army, saying we were a bunch of chumps or whatever. Anyway, the capitalist army decided to take it upon itself to send someone to Burger's home. Now, how we got his address, you got to figure that out for yourself, okay? But anyway, let me give you a context here, okay? One of the capitalist army members was suggesting that we send somebody to his house. So what ended up happening is that the capitalist army found a ad on Craigslist. This is before Craigslist took off their personals area. And they found an ad on Craigslist for a like a 47-year-old bottom looking for big cocks to be stuffed in his anus in this guy's hometown. So what did we end up doing is one of the capitalist army members calls the guy, or corresponds with the guy, leaves a number. The guy calls back, and one of the capitalist army members is like, "Yeah, come on over to my house. Come on over," and gives him Burger Planet's address. Mind you, this is at like fucking 3 o'clock in the morning. 2:30 or 3 o'clock in the morning, okay? So this guy is a little apprehensive on going out to Burger's house, and he asks the capitalist army member, how big is your cock? And we told this guy 9 inches, and he goes, "I'll be right over," okay? So this is the pretext of what you're about to see, okay? Burger is just kicking back thinking he's a big shit, that he's untouchable, that, hey, man, it's 3:30 in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning, and you can't send pizzas. I'm in the middle of nowhere. You can't send nothing. Anyway, this is what happened. Play it. Courtesy of Sunburst. Play it.
I'm interested in you sexually or in a relationship or romantically at all, ever. But, yes, I don't want people...
Oh yeah, by the way, we tell the guy to ring the doorbell like 6 or 7 times so we know it's him. Hold on, let's get that reaction again. That was beautiful. That was a beautiful. Let's get the reaction again. That was great.
I'm interested in you sexually or in a relationship or romantically at all, ever. But yes, I don't want people...
And he has no idea. He has an idea that it was the capitalist army, all right? He has an idea, because we told him, dude, you're not gonna get away with talking to us like that, all right? So he freaks out, and he's like, oh shit, he doesn't know what to do. So what does he do? He wakes up his 70-plus-year-old parents. Play it. Try to listen.
Hello, who is it? Who is it? Some guy, don't answer. Who the fuck are you? For what? Meet somebody about what? What are you doing?
Meet somebody about what?
don't know. That was weird.
Yeah, his mother's like, you think somebody from your broadcast did this? And he's like, oh, I don't know. And watch how Burger Planet tries to blame his parents for this. It's fucking classic.
Yeah, go see what his car looks like.
They're going to go check out what his car looks like. You know, they're all concerned.
Can't get my pants on.
That's his daddy. That's his daddy right there. Can't get my pants on. They're already blaming Burgers. Like, I didn't do anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm an innocent 40-year-old fuckface that, you know, still needs his parents' support because I live out of a fucking rape van, a 1987 Astro van, or whatever the fuck it is.
The Illuminati. Grab. Huh? I don't know, some guy with a mustache and a mullet.
Some guy with a mustache and a mullet looking to get fucked with a 9-inch cock, believe it or not. He was like 48 years old. And look at him. He's just trying to play, hey, I'm just this innocent autist. I'm just going to pay attention to my chat and pretend that my parents, who are disgruntled at the fact that we just got woken up at 3:30 in the morning by a fucking ring at the doorbell, I'm just going to pretend I don't know anything. I'm retarded.
Grab the Daisy Rider. Well, I'll catch the hands, bro. Unlike you, I was in a boxing match with 65,000 people watching me.
Are you kidding me? That you fucking hit Asian Andy in the balls 3 times and made him cry. Shut up.
What have you done? No. The guy needs to know this is not okay. I don't know. He's gone now. Was that one of your guys' friends or something? I don't know that guy.
I mean, look at it. Is that one of your guys' friends or something? I'm blaming his parents. All right? This guy is up shit-talking at 3 in the morning in their fucking living room on the fucking internet. And he's like, is this one of your guys' friends or something?
I don't know who it was. Mom, I looked at him. I didn't recognize him. Do you? It was the mustache and a mullet. He said it was Dr. Destructor. There. What did he say? I don't know. He's just like, somebody told me to...
Now, right here is when me and the capitalist army start getting a little worried. Because we all did this in good fun, you know? We didn't want anybody to get hurt or anything, you know? But then Burger's fucking father starts getting dressed and starts loading his gun, claiming that he's going to follow this prick and shoot him. And we're like, holy shit, we're going to get this bastard killed and shit, and started going through the legalese of how we are not responsible if this fucking guy gets murdered. All right? I'm not...
Where are you going? He's already gone. He's already down the road. You gonna chase him down?
How do you know?
Oh, I don't know. Alright. Get him,
I want to know what I'm up against.
We'll go get him.
I said, what am I up against?
Just a guy that looks about your age with a beard and a mullet. You could probably take him.
Oh, that's great. That's great, Burger. You could probably take him. You caused this shit. And you're going to go out there and potentially have your dad commit murder or get hurt? What a fucking piece of shit. Typical Bernie bro fucking shithead. I hate this fucking guy. And that's why I'm not really fucking sad about what happened to him.
Should I come with you?
Oh, yeah, you're a great backup. Hey, what are you going to take, your fucking mace, you fat fuck? You can't even fucking fight, dude. Anytime anybody gives you a slap in the back of the head, you pull out your fucking mace and waddle your fat ass off.
Fuck, Dad's going to find this guy. He said, I want to know what I'm up against. Oh, fuck. We got out with the doors locked. Had to be a sniper. Worst sniper ever. Fucking.
Look at him. Look at this guy. His fucking 70-plus-year-old parents are concerned. The father wants to go out and chase it. This guy's just sitting back like, oh, I'm just going to pretend I didn't. Nothing happened. Fucking hate this scumbag.
Dad's about to regulate. He's loading up the gun. I don't know. He's going after him, I guess.
Yeah, do you hear him? He's loading his gun. Did you hear when we heard him loading his gun, everybody in the fucking capitalist army were like, oh shit, we're going to kill the bastard, and trying to go through the legalese of, well, we're not technically responsible.
Dad's got the gun cocked. Dad, I think it was just some random, like, locksmith or something, probably someone called. It's probably not any... Let me talk to my dad.
Let me talk to my dad.
I think it was just a locksmith or something, Dad.
Burger's trying, I don't know what to do. How do I stop my dad? How do I stop my dad?
That didn't even really sound like my doorbell.
I'm trying to stay quiet so y'all can hear. I mean, he's literally trying to convince his dad, Dad, it's just some locksmith, and, you know. And what ended up happening after, I'll tell you what happened after this. I don't mean to leave you guys with dead air, but me and the capitalist army during this time are like, dude, we're not responsible if this guy goes and fucking blows this fucking homo away, right? And we're like, nah, you know, it was all in good fun, and we were like, man, we can't be charged for this, right? If this old man fucking blows this poor guy out of the... I mean, we can't be charged for that, right? And it was good fun, dude. I mean, you know, it wasn't like we were trying to swat the kid or the kid. He's a 40-year-old man. You know, it's not like we were trying to do something like that. You know, it's just some fucking homo on Craigslist before they took down Craigslist personals. Sent them to Burger's house and fucking had him ring the doorbell like 5 or 6 times. And hold on.
Yeah, I think some locksmith somebody called because the pizza guy is done.
Yeah, there was no...
What am I up against?
A locksmith?
Could you guys hear that? It was like...
All right. Anyway, he convinces his fucking folks that it's okay and they go back to sleep, etc. But what ended up happening the day after is that Burger was told to leave the house. He was told to leave the house, and he didn't come back for another 2 years or 3 years or some shit. Now he's back. And now, to be honest with you, his parents should be pistol whipped for fucking supporting a 40-year-old fucking loser like this. Because you know what Burger Planet's doing now? He is taking all his stupid musical equipment in some downtown shitbag town in Indiana and setting up and playing music. It's not even music. It's just him, mixing some beats and him going, I'm Burger Planet, motherfucker. I mean, like, stupid fucking shit. The guy's a moron. And if you want my opinion, not only did he deserve that, he deserved a little bit more than that, if you want my fucking opinion, all right? And what is this? Burger Dud 9000.
Ghost, how dare you defame the name of... Sorry I can't finish this troll. This dude is fucking pathetic on a hilarious you're having a good night.
Yeah, it's not a bad night. As a matter of fact, that was fun. And, oh, you want me to show you what he's doing? I don't even know if... here, let me see if there's even something recent that he posts here. Because I don't think he posts on his... I don't think he posts too... Oh, yeah, here it is. Here's something that he does. Let me show you what he's doing. Okay, this is what he's doing now, and it's fucking pathetic. Y'all ready for this? Here, this is what he's doing. Put the PC shot on. Here, this is what he's doing now. All right, look at that. He's setting up in some shit fucking downtown area in Indiana somewhere, and this is what he's doing. Here, forward it a little bit. That's what this fucking guy is doing, okay? And he's living with mommy and daddy, and mommy and daddy are supporting this 40-year-old autist to do this dumb shit. Look, he's got a fucking lighted up tip jar.
What's up out there, Indianapolis? We got some people out here joining us. How you doing tonight?
Hey, how you doing?
Woo!
This is what he's doing.
If you can't see from this, you need to get closer to me, girl.
This is what this guy's doing. I'm not kidding.
I'm powered up, ready to blow. Here I am, watch me go. I'm running hard in the wind. Here I go.
Oh my god. This is such cringe,
I'm
man.
powered up, ready to blow. Here I am, watch me go.
And this guy's out here for 3 hours and 25 minutes doing this shit. All right, look at him. Look at him.
In the wind, here I go, again and again.
Get this guy out of here. Now, for you guys that are starting to hate this guy because he's a fucking idiot, don't worry. The last couple of times that he's been at Black Lives Matter marches, he's been trying to, be at Black Lives Matter marches. Elements of the capitalist army have made sure that they've posted this guy's photo. Because one time he went out, I think it was in Los Angeles, trying to pretend to be a Trump supporter with a MAGA hat on and tried to act like some obnoxious shithead to make us look bad. Well, we posted that fucking MAGA hat Burger Planet picture of himself on Antifa websites and Black Lives Matter, forum posts, etc. And every time now that he goes to any of these political protests, he's confronted by Antifa and he's confronted by Black Lives Matter. And I'm not even joking, he's literally has to run away from these things so he doesn't get his ass kicked. I'm not... I don't even know if I have that. Let me see if I can find that. All right, hold on. Let me see. Let me see if I can find that because he's copyright struck those fucking things. So let me see. He's copyrighted protest. Copyrighted. Oh yeah, all right, here it is. Here it is right here. I think this is it. All right, Burger Planet almost attacked by Antifa. Oh, he posted it himself. What a fucking idiot. What a fucking idiot. He posted it himself. Hold on, where is it? Where is it that he finally... Oh, yeah, here it is. Here's where he gets confronted.
5 years. It's not the first time this has happened.
He gets confronted.
Did they tell you to follow me?
Show them love and get them a big round of applause.
All right, hold on. Let's see. Come on, man. He gets confronted pretty bad.
Probably over
and
2,000 people.
He gets chased out of the Black Lives Matter protest.
Oh, here, easily. They thought I was a criminal and just, started beating the shit out of me, basically. Went to jail. Like,
man, where does he get confronted? I can't.
For me,
is this it? There it is.
Hey, man. I was just gonna tell you I really like your energy, bro.
Come on, where does he get confronted at? You fucking burger man? Why don't you just put the fucking meat of the matter?
Were you the guy that posted that video of the cops beating that girl?
God damn it! Where is this shit?
Yeah.
Yep, we need everybody.
All right, never mind. All right, I can't find it. Anyway, he does eventually get confronted by Antifa, and he's told to get the fuck out of there before he gets his ass whooped. So, anyway, let's get to the rest of the donos here. My apologies that I couldn't show you him getting confronted.
Watch a Thanksgiving classic. Gobble, gobble, gobble.
Hey, thank you very much, Turtlehead, man. Cheers to you, man. All right, cheers to you. I can't believe, you see, what's unfortunate is that it was clipped, but this guy gets butthurt all the fucking time, and, he fucking, copyright strikes and does all this shit, so I can't find just the clip of him getting confronted, but it was pretty fucking hilarious. It was pretty fucking hilarious, I'll tell you that right now. And what is this, Burger Bud 1 2 Step
Hello,
to Success?
Folks. I'm glad you're watching me on the Ghost Show tonight. I learned a lesson I am here to teach all of the losers in your audience.
Oh, yeah?
Remember, you can mooch your way to the middle and coast on welfare, pity and government subsidies. Lazy as life.
Oh, great. Yeah, that's what everybody wants to accomplish, Burger, all right? I'm sure they do. Anyway, let's get to the rest of the donos here, man. I don't want to get too backed up here, so... once again, cheers to Sunburst for bringing us back towards memory lane when it comes to Burger Planet. That was fucking hilarious. Let's get to this next one here, and we're going to do a couple of more, all right? It's already 2 a.m. We're going to do a couple of more of these, and then I'm going to, pause the donos for a minute, and then we'll get to some Radio Graffiti, all right? Because you guys have been pretty good, and I appreciate you guys. So let's take a few more of these, and then we'll get to some Radio Graffiti, and then I'll finish the rest of the donations, okay? We've got Gino X 1987 requesting this one, so we're at the Gino X 1987 portion of the broadcast. So let's go ahead and take a look at what... hold on, what the hell is this? What the fuck? I'm tired of you fucking assholes doing this, all right? I am fucking tired of you fucking people doing this, especially you, Gino, all right? Fucking Gino X 1987. You're fucking pissed off because you're some fucking kind of a leftist, all right? And I am on the Trump train. I am on the right wing of the political spectrum, and I am making you look like a mental midget that you are. Put the PC shot on. Once again, Gino X 1987 requested this horse shit. Play it. You fucking son of a bitch. You little son of a bitch. You goddamn son of a bitch! Give me my drink! I'm telling you, Gino, shove it up your ass. Shove it up your loose prolapse anus ass. And anybody in the chat room fucking laughing, I'm telling you right now, you're on my shit list. Anybody laughing at this, you're on my shit list. You fucks, man. You fucks. fucking piece of shit fucks. Give me my goddamn beer, man. Man, I can't fucking get drunk or high fast enough. I'm tired of playing fucking games with you fucking troll terrorists and cyber vermin, man. I'm tired of playing these fucking games. All right, get this shit out of here. You fucking piece of shit, man. I'm telling you, Gino, you're fucking pushing my buttons, dude. I'm not even fucking kidding around. You know, you used to be kind of cool because you played these little fucking freaked out videos and shit, and now you're in hot water with me, you little fucking punk. Jesus fucking Christ. You know what? Let me get to the next video, all right? Yeah, fucking real funny, Gino, you fucking shithead. All right, let's get to the next video. This next video was requested by Skunkler, and Skunkler said the following: hope you had a great Thanksgiving, feel-good song to cheer you up. Well, I hope so. And yeah, I had a pretty good Thanksgiving, Skunkler. I mean, a pretty good one. Just me, Mrs. Ghost, and our new addition, Pinochet. And it was good. It was good Thanksgiving, man. I did not have turkey. Once again, I had a fucking thick fucking 3-inch thick New York strip. Prime, of course, and Mrs. Ghost cooked it up with a fucking ham. Believe it or not, she makes a great fucking pork butt and glazes it very well with her fucking personalized glaze. And we had what else we had? We had pumpkin pie, pecan pie. We had some fucking dinner rolls and some fucking Hawaiian dinner rolls and shit. It was fucking cool, dude. A strip of what? A strip, a fucking a piece of beef. I don't eat turkey on Thanksgiving because nobody tells me what to do. Nobody tells me what to do. So anyway, let's fucking continue. Where are we at? Where am I supposed to be here? This is Skunkler, and he said a feel-good song to cheer me up and happy Thanksgiving. All right, let's see what you got, Skunkler. Let me see if this is a good feel-good song. Hold on, what is this shit? Come on, Skunkler, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, you George Washington, Henry Clay, Abraham Lincoln, Woodrow Wilson, Jackson. You them Thompson niggas, quit rolling them bones and come down and get your ice cream.
Oh, no.
Yes, ice cream. Cut up that
No.
Watermelon.
Oh my God.
Well, I went down to Cookville the other afternoon. There was all a yellow girl, her name was Susie Lou. She was sitting on the rail with the heel was in the fan. She ate watermelon, the fit to be the man.
Oh my God.
When you keep your heart to me, you keep a honey boy, visit on the sea. The juice from the watermelon trickles down the chin. Make me sing $100 and you like to sing. Then a nickel of a watermelon, ha ha. Nickel of a watermelon, ha ha. Bring it up, the main when we have another.
What? Hold on. What does he say? Hold on. Pause this. He said, N-word love watermelon, ah ha ha. N-word love watermelon, ah ha ha. Is that what he's saying?
Nickel of a watermelon, ha ha. Nickel of a watermelon, ha ha. Bring it up, the main when we have another toast. And it's nothing like the watermelon for the undertow. Where the watermelon grow on the big green vine. Where the finger sees it, he thinks the time was time. He knows what is right when the sea stands black. He goes pom pom.
Wait a minute. Hold on. This is the ice cream truck song. This is what they play all the time whenever there's a fucking ice cream truck passing by the neighborhood. Are you fucking kidding me? This is the ice cream truck song? This is the origination of it? I mean, good God!
The best way to get it is to feel it if you can. If you don't want to feel it, you get a color fan. Take it to the house and you give it to your wife. And you rip off the back with the big appetite. Then the nickel of a watermelon.
It's the fucking ice cream truck song.
It up to make the way we have another soul, and it's nothing like the watermelon for the hungry soul. Nickel of a watermelon.
Oh my God!
Nickel of a watermelon. It up to make the way we have another soul, and it's nothing like the watermelon for the hungry soul. We're the nickel of a possum and the nickel of a king.
This is horrible.
The nickel of the king, the nickel of the dance, and to hear the bass ring. Money for a watermelon, very first thing.
This is the fucking ice cream truck song, dude.
The watermelon made for the color and blue. Then up one another and you all on the tree. Then a nickel for a melon and a melon for me. Nickel of a watermelon, nickel of a watermelon.
Man, this is horrible. I had no idea this was the original song for fucking ice cream trucks.
Oh, you watermelon!
Unfucking believable. Fucking, I had no idea. Skunkler, I had no idea that little tune that they play on every ice cream truck, no matter where you're at. Y'all have heard that fucking tune. It's N-word loves a watermelon is the... dude, that is fucked up, man. That is fucked up. Look, I know I made a lot of comments to the black community earlier and, telling them, come on, Maine, mulattoes, you're going to have them talk free. That's fucked up. That is fucked up, and I cannot believe that is being played in every ice cream truck in America down the street. I cannot believe that, dude. I didn't even know. I'm pretty old, dude, and you would have thought that I would have known that. I had no idea. I mean, that's making me so fucking upset that I've got acid churning in my stomach and it's making me belch, man. Oh my God, that was horrible. Fucking Skunkler, dude. What the fuck? I mean, what the fuck? I can't end on that. I'm going to take a couple of more. That was fucked up, dude. I can't. Look, I'm not racist, okay? I know sometimes I make a little bit of racial humor. I make some racial commentary, etc. But I am not a racist. Dude, that fucking shit was horrible. I had no idea that the origin of the Ice Cream Man song was fucking N-word love watermelon is the song. I'm telling you right now, anytime you see an Ice Cream Man, ask him, what's the name of that song that you play? And let's see if they're honest. It's called N-word love a watermelon. Oh my God, I cannot believe that. I am in complete fucking shock. I've never even knew that, dude. I've lived a long life. I am pretty... I like to consider myself well-rounded when it comes to facts and knowledge of that capacity. Unfucking believable. Unbelievable. All right. Anyway, let me get to the fucking Skunkler. Jesus Christ, where the fuck do you find this shit? And by the way, Skunkler, you have ruined, all right? You have ruined my thoughts and my memories of ice cream trucks forever. Unfucking believable. Anyway, let's get to the next donation here. This next donation was requested by Dateline Ghost. Okay, Dateline Ghost requested this. Didn't say anything, but Dateline Ghost requested this. Put the PC shot on. What the fuck is this? What is this? The Great Dates comedy skit. What the fuck? Starring Alicia, YouTube name Alishar, and Tom. And by the way, Feature Man, are you kidding me? I can't believe this guy's still alive. I gotta give him props for living so long and doing YouTube videos since, like, what, 2006 or some shit? Remember MIDI? Remember when they said, oh, MIDI is going to revolutionize music. It's going to make people have the tools to be able to make music on their own. MIDI sucks, dude.
Howdy there, gal. I hope you don't mind me moving in on you like this. I saw you from across the room. I was sitting over there. I was eating all alone and saw you over here. You were eating all alone, and I put 2 and 2 together. And no, actually, I put 1 and 1 together, and that's, you know, I just thought maybe you could use some
This
company.
is a
You
comedy
had that
skit.
look on your face
I had
that,
no idea that this guy did comedy skits. You know,
back in Texas, we call it the "come and get it" look. So I thought I'd come over and
the "come and get it" look.
To a meal. Let me check the menu here.
So are you like rich?
All right, if I buy you a nice dinner here, gal. And let's see what they got. Waiter, garçon.
Jesus Christ, can you learn a little bit about audio there, feature man? I mean, give me a fucking break. You're gonna need a second source of audio other than the nat sound from the fucking cam, from the mic cam, for fuck's sake.
I'll have.
That looks good.
Oh, don't worry. I'll order for you. I'll order for you. Bring the
And
lady.
shut up! This is not me, dude. This is not me.
Bacon rinds.
I'm a vegetarian, by the way.
Oh,
yeah, you're a vegetarian?
That's all right.
Here,
That's all right.
shove this burger in your suckhole, bitch, if you're a fucking vegetarian. Shove it! Fucking... Bitch!
Yeah, I'll
Give me
take
my
care of
fucking
that.
beer.
I mean, if you got
Jesus Christ.
some, strange lifestyles where you eat the vegetable stuff, that's fine. That's fine with me. Bring the lady a banana and some mashed potatoes.
Oh my God.
And I'll tell you what, waiter, cut a coconut into 2 equal pieces and we'll split
Where's
it.
the bit, dude? All right, this is too much. This is too much bullshit monologue. Where's the skit? Where's the comedy? Fuck.
Assume. And put a pork chop in my coconut. Oh, get me a number 7 also. I like this, number 7. Yeah.
And shut up! It's not me, dude. Shut up! I mean,
with owl.
I'm tired of you.
That
I'm
sounds
so
good, yeah.
tired. I'm giving you my
Bring it on
goddamn
over.
Thanksgiving, and none of you
Got a
fucking
nice
people give
meal
a
here,
fuck.
gal. Tell me a little about yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I really don't like to date anybody over 40.
So how old are you?
I mean, I'm 26.
26, my ass.
26.
Yeah, right.
That's funny. How old are you?
Okay, all right, 28.
28.
Oh, good God. I mean, don't you hate when women lie like this? We
No,
can
really, right. How
read
old are
the
you?
age on your face, bitch.
31. Let's say you're 31. Sure, you're 31. I'll tell you what. You be 31. I'll be 37.
No.
Here comes our meal.
Where's the comedy? I'm waiting for the comedy here.
I am stuffed. That was a good meal. I tell you what, this is kind of embarrassing, but you didn't happen to bring a credit card with you. I didn't think so. That's all right. That's all right. Don't worry. We can just give out. I don't have any money. I never carry a credit card or cash or anything like that.
That's the skit that he's going to skip
I'll
out.
get a
That's the
distraction
skit.
going, and we can kind of slip out through the kitchen. That's why I always bring my guitar with me. I'm in a nice restaurant like this. This kind of gets everybody excited, and we can kind of make our exit. You know what I mean? That always gets their attention. Well, flies in the buttermilk shoe, flies in the buttermilk.
How long is this? Can we hurry up?
Flies in the buttermilk shoe.
Hurry up!
To Maloo, my darling. Oh, skip to Maloo.
Hurry up!
Skip to Maloo, skip to Maloo, my darling. Flies in the buttermilk shoe, fly shoe. Flies in the buttermilk shoe, fly shoe. Flies in the buttermilk shoe, fly shoe.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Where's the comedy?
To Maloo, my darling. Come on, let's get out of here.
it, dude? Oh, my God. Hey, Feature Man, I'm glad now all you're doing is doing review bra shit of, like, you know, some shit store-bought, you know, pizza that you eat in the oven and Chuck E. Cheese reviews or whatever the fuck you're doing. This was stupid. This was one of the dumbest fucking bits I have ever seen in my life. But then again, you know, nothing ceases to amaze me anymore. You know what I'm saying? And what is this merch idea?
Ghost, can you sell your wife's personal glaze as merch?
Oh,
Think
come
about
on.
it. You could have it sent in your wife's personal box gift set. It would be fun for the whole family. People could gather around the fireplace with a cup of personal glaze.
All right, great. Yeah, all right, whatever. Here's Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu. Is that an authentic Ghost cosplay? You know, that's actually a very good question. I have no idea. That's, you know, you need to ask Feature Man that. I have no fucking idea because he was wearing all the trademarks there, you know, but he was actually making Texans and, you know, anybody who wears a cowboy hat look like a fucking idiot. So I don't know. I don't know if that was cosplay or, you know, he thought he was being serious or, you know, he was trying to impress the fucking bitch. I don't know what he was trying to do. Oh, dear Lord.
It's like someone looked at Tim and Eric then said, I can do worse than that. And then even with that goal in mind they fucked up so bad it literally wasn't even so bad it's funny.
It's fucking
It was
horrible.
just bad.
It was bad.
That was awful.
It was awful is right, dude. I mean, I wouldn't. That's the bad part about anybody trying to, you know, do something on YouTube or any other of these social networks and they just don't really practice. They don't do any kind of pre-production. You know, they just try to wing it, and that's what you get. That's the caliber that you get. You know? Anyway, let's get to a couple more donos, and then we're going to get to Radio Graffiti, because it's about 2:30 in the morning here at the Ghost Show Studios. We got Chef Ghostler, okay, whoever the hell requested that. All right, but Chef Ghostler requested this one and did not say anything, so let's see what Chef Ghostler... And I was just talking about that. I was just talking about... Once again, Feature Man, all right, put the PC shot on, doing fucking, like, videos about eating and all that crap. Mind you, this guy is still alive, I think, right? He's still alive? I think he's still alive. Hopefully he is. And he, you know, he's pretty old. So anyway, let's go ahead and take a look at this.
Hello, food fans. Happy holidays.
Chef
Let me show you a holiday
Ghostler.
feast that is very delicious. Very filling, very plentiful. You will have leftovers, and you'll have a secret dessert. And not going to cost you very much. You're going to start with a Hungry
my
Man
God.
turkey.
How is this fucking old man living so long eating this shit?
Dinner.
Seriously, I'm not kidding.
And also we use a banquet chicken strips meal. Banquet chicken strips
Oh
meal.
my God.
Banquet costs $1.29, and the Hungry Man turkey dinner was $2.59.
Oh
But
my
I'm
God,
also
this
going to
is
have
horrible.
another kind of meat. We have chicken and turkey.
I mean, dude,
and we
what
will-
did you do in your life where you have to scrounge around for $1.20 something fucking Hungry Man meal at a fucking dollar store or some shit?
Have some ham. This is a budding packaged ham. Also, we're going to have some biscuits and a salad. I guess we better get started.
Well, at least he added the salad. Oh,
I've already fixed
what the
salad.
fuck is
what
that?
I have right here.
That looks like
I got some
Ethiopian
carrots,
shit.
Cabbage chopped up, and peppers from my garden. Green pepper from my garden chopped up. And on it, I have.
Oh
put
shit!
some
I forgot to
mayonnaise
pause
and-
donos. Hold on, sorry about that. I forgot to pause the
This
donos.
is Japan's marvel. Take a smoke with me, Ghost.
I definitely will. Hold on, I'll take a smoke with you right now. Sorry for interrupting the Feature Man video. Let me go ahead and take a smoke with Deku here. All right, let's go back to Feature Man's video here. I mean, because this is interesting here.
And relish mixed together. That makes a very good salad, and it will taste just as good as any $5 salad.
That's a
in
salad?
restaurant if you find a $5 salad in a restaurant.
That is a salad.
So that's going to be the beginning, the salad. Next, I will get the biscuits
my
started.
God.
There are instructions on these.
How is
containers
this
of
old man
biscuits, how
living
to
this long, eating
open
this
them,
utter
and I'll
crap?
get the biscuits started. I'm going to cook these for probably about 12 to 15 minutes at about 400 degrees, but you might want to cook yours for a shorter period of time or a lower temperature.
I mean,
like
that's
mine
a
with
salad.
the biscuits burned.
And what are you going to throw biscuits in there?
I put the biscuits onto some aluminum foil with some non-stick spray. I'm going to pop them into the conventional oven for 12 to 15 minutes, and we'll be right back.
All right, great. What are you going to do now?
Now I will take the Banquet Hungry Man turkey dinner.
Oh, great.
And I've taken the film back, cut the film back from the dessert.
For $1.25?
I made some little slits above the vegetables. And I will cook this for 5 minutes, and then we'll stir the potatoes and cook it for another 3 minutes in the microwave.
God. This is what this poor old man had for Thanksgiving?
After
Good
the turkey
fucking
has
God.
cooked, I will place the fish sticks meal into the microwave. What I will do is remove the 3
I mean, this guy
fish
is
sticks
eating
here
like some
from the
fucking
package,
loser
microwave
autistic
for
gamer.
1 minute with corn
I mean,
and
for
macaroni
fuck's
and
sake.
cheese. And then I will stir the macaroni and cheese and put the fish sticks back in and put it back in the microwave for about 3 minutes, and this will be done. I recommend this meal for 1 person or 2 people who don't want to spend 4 hours waiting for a turkey to cook.
This fucking old man is eating fish
oven.
sticks.
But if you have a great big family, then that is probably the best way to eat your holiday fixings, your holiday turkey meal. But this...
I mean, did we really need to see this sad sight on
excellent
Thanksgiving?
Meal with lots of food.
I mean, everybody,
at a
I'm
very low
assuming
price.
everybody
I will
who's listening to me had a good
the
time
secret
this
dessert,
Thanksgiving. This is fucking
and
harshing
I
my
will also
mellow.
reveal the price
This
for the
old man
total
is
meal
eating a
at the
fucking
end of the
hungry
video.
man meal for Thanksgiving with
And
whatever
while the
kind of
chicken
Ethiopian shit
strips are
salad
cooking,
that is.
The turkey is done over here. Let me slide this over this way. And steam coming off this. This is very hot. Kids, be careful if the grown-ups do the cooking. I'm going to take out a couple of
Oh my God!
slices
What
of
the
ham
fuck? That's
here.
ham? That's
the way it
you're
comes
gonna.
in the package, it is ready
Oh
to
my
eat.
God!
And I've got more than enough to. I could do 3.
And this old man is proud of this. I mean, he's posting it on YouTube with
ham.
pride, with
That
fucking
goes in
pride.
with the turkey, the gravy, and the potatoes. And pretty soon the chicken will be ready.
This is the most horrible poverty meal I've ever seen an older man have to eat. I mean, for fuck's sake, dude.
There it is, folks. We've got chicken strips, and we've got
Look at
macaroni and
this.
cheese, we've got corn, we've got ham, we've got turkey, we've got potatoes.
I mean,
and
pause.
gravy,
This looks like something you'd be fucking fed in Alcatraz or some shit.
and vegetables. We've got a cranberry sauce, and a salad, and let me fix this tripod here. We also have, pick this up with, we also have
What? What do you also have? Oh, yeah, these shit biscuits.
biscuits.
Yeah, look
I'm
at
going
them.
to
They're
have
fucking
5
like
biscuits
garbage.
today.
Do you even have any
And then
butter?
tomorrow,
Do you have any butter? That's the healthiest part of this fucked up meal, the butter. Do you have any butter?
ham and eggs for breakfast, but we're not done. Told you there was a secret dessert.
Oh, there's a secret dessert now.
I'll show
Oh,
it to
I'm
you.
anxiously
Took me a
waiting.
while to get to it, but I'm going to eat 1/4.
A
This
cherry
is a
pie.
cherry pie. Could have
Dude,
had pumpkin.
this old man is literally eating a whole pie in one fork for this Thanksgiving 2000 and whatever the fuck it was, 2017. Unfucking believable. And look at that. He paid more for the pie, which is going to put his fucking blood sugar through the roof. He paid more for the pie than the entire fucking holiday meal. I mean, where's the fucking logic in that? I have no fucking clue.
Or apple, other flavors. But I like the cherry pie, so I'm having 1/4 of cherry pie for my dessert. And on that cherry pie, I'm going to have some whipped
cream. How is this guy staying alive?
topping right here. So that is my holiday meal, and I
This is
will
fucking
eat and,
horrible.
hope you have a wonderful holiday and wonderful holiday meal.
I appreciate the wonderful
And,
holiday wishes, but this is horrible.
I will show you right at the end of this video, right now, the total price that I paid for this
Total
meal.
price.
Thank you very much for watching.
How much was the total price, you dick? Oh, did I miss it? Oh, here it is. Hungry Man, $2.59. Banquet chicken strips, $1.29. The ham, 59 cents. I used a third package, so it's 20 cents. 59 cents for 10 biscuits. I used only 5, 30 cents. Cherry pie, $2.99. I thought it said $4.99, but $2.99. I only used 1/4 pie, 75 cents. Whipped topping, 89 cents. I used less than 1/6, so it's 50. Listen to how this guy is calculating meticulously his fucking meals. Carrots, cabbage, pepper, and mayonnaise. Coffee, about 40 cents. Total price for the meal is $5.68. Unfucking real. Unfucking real, dude. I mean, you know, if you're that old and you're having to live like that, dude, you did something wrong in your life. I'm sorry. You did something wrong in life, because that is fucked up and sad. That is fucked up and sad, and I don't even know what the hell to say about that shit, all right? Wow. All right, let me get to the next video dono here. This next video dono was requested by Seriously Samsung. And long time no see there, Seriously Samsung. And he said, I was a playtester for a game called Protus, and this soundtrack is on par with Doom. Let's paint the walls red. Yeah, well, let's take a look at this. You know, Protus, has anybody ever heard of this? Proteus or Proteus? Yeah, Proteus, has anybody ever heard of this? Well, apparently, Seriously Samsung was a game tester, and he said that the soundtrack is on par with Doom, so let's go ahead and take a look and see what the hell this is. All right, is everybody ready? Protus gameplay montage. Is everybody ready? Here it is. Seriously Samsung requested this. Put the PC shot on. Here it is. Oh, yeah, look at that. This is a game montage here. Soundtrack Dark Matter. So people have heard of it here. If you haven't, you're looking at some gameplay montage for all those folks that are interested. Seriously Samsung requested this and said that the soundtrack is on par with Doom. Ah, oh, Jesus Christ! Fucking forgot to put the goddamn pause on this shit. What is this? Learn to cook, please. Someone tell this man that the Depression ended 80 years ago. Hold on. Hold on, the pet Mexican. I gotta read Learn to Cook, please. He said, someone please tell this man that the Depression ended 80 years ago. He doesn't have to eat like he's on a poverty line anymore. Also, he is an actor named Tom Willett. Look him up. He was on some movies and a TV series. Well, if he was working in that capacity, what the fuck happened, man? What happened? Where you're having to fucking concoct poverty meals like that for holiday season? Anyway, we got the pet Mexican. I got better food than that at the food truck across the street from me, Ghost. Happy Thanksgiving, by the way, Ghost, my N-word. Give me a good Mexican funny story from your past, Ghost. Cheers. A Mexican funny story. I don't fucking know, dude. A Mexican funny story. Mexicans aren't very funny, dude. You know, they're usually pretty dramatic. You know, I mean, they like drama and shit. You know, I don't even know what the fuck a funny Mexican story. I can't even think of one. I mean, you know, comedy. Yeah, the cactus story, I guess. Yeah. I mean, he was telling me about, like, if I ran into a Mexican. That was, dude, that was unexpected. Okay, for all those that don't know, the current property that I'm living on actually had it was an extended property and had, like, 2 houses on it. I had 2 houses on this property that I bought. And I had a surveyor come in and split the property line, and I was getting ready to sell the first home. And doing so, you want to give a pretty good curb appeal to the home. So you know, I hired a goddamn what do you call it? Fucking one of those landscaping companies. And the landscaping company came over, and it was did a pretty decent job on the house and gave pretty good curb appeal. The problem is it was nothing but a bunch of goddamn off the fucking boat Mexicans that were working on the son of a bitch. And when they took a break, all right, they found a shady tree on my property that bordered the actual property line of my neighbor, or was my neighbor at the time. And unfortunately, the neighbor had like a cactus cacti, has cacti like on the property line that I share with this person, and the fucking Mexican immigrant pieces of shit landscapers ate this fucker's cactus. And I was like, what the fuck? They ate your cactus? I had no idea, but they ate the fucking cactus, and I had to drop almost $400 fucking dollars to buy this asshole that lives next door another fucking cactus because a bunch of fucking Mexican landscapers decided, oh, I'm going to take a break, and oh, mira, we got ourselves some cactus. I'm very hungry, and there's nobody here. And I don't have no money, so let me go ahead and eat the cactus. And it was just fuck, dude. It was just fuck. Anyway, sorry about that. Let me get back to seriously Samsung's video, and we'll go ahead and hook this up. And what's up to Kamunga Strikes with the diamond? As a matter of fact, did I miss any diamonds? El Foxo Loco, what about the Mexican kid you turned trans? Yeah, fuck off, asshole. Pony Operatex with the diamond. Mrs. Ghost's personal glaze. Outsell B. Delphine. Don't. B. Delphine. She's turned out to be a real fucking loose whore. And Pony Operatex with a diamond. Ghost, would you eat something more exotic? I don't know, like what? I don't know, a tuna fish or something? Marshall Burnsy said, this sounds like a fake as fuck, voice changer as fuck. I don't know what you were talking about, but cheers, Marshall Burnsy. We've got Art Hammond, lick my beefy tits ghost. I know you love them. Yeah, fuck off. Art Hammond with another diamond. I'll ride Mrs. Ghost's camel. Oh my, you fucking sick asshole. And Pony Operatex, Mega XLR Thanksgiving special starring Art Hammond. All right, great. All right. Anyway, and yeah, I have seen Belle Delphine's fucking, her sticking shit in her twat and, her walking around with a box of pizza. I wonder what she's inferring with that shit, that fucking whore. Anyway, let's get back to seriously Samsung's video. Here it is. Put the PC shot on. Here it is. Once again, seriously, Samsung was a game tester to this. So let's take a look at this Proteus game here, huh? I'm looking at the gameplay montage. What's the point here? Anybody know? Uh-oh. It kind of gameplays like Doom a bit, Oh, it's a Doom clone? Yeah, it looks like it plays like Doom, yeah. Man, people are dissing it in the chat room. Look at all the fucking people dissing this game in the chat room. Come on, man. Give me a drink. Look at all the people shit-talking in the chat room this game, dude. Unbelievable. They're all, this shit is shit. I mean, look at all these fucking people talking shit. A scuffed Doom? Are you? Oh my god. I'm telling you, man. And yet, all of you guys that are talking shit about this game probably play that fucking fruity-ass Among Us and that other fucking, what is that jelly fucking, what is that? That jelly bean game. I forgot what the fuck it's called. Yeah, Fall Guys or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't play Fortnite. I played it a few times and saw that everybody and their brother was aimbotting on that shit. And I said, fuck it. And not to mention the fucking developers of the game took it in a direction that was like, what? I do like the soundtrack, though. I'll give it credit. I'll give it some credit. That was some decent tunes. All right. Anyway, cheers to Seriously Samsung. I'm glad that you shared that with us, and that's pretty cool that you were a game tester for this thing. I'm sorry that all these dickheads are out here trying to flex nuts and said, "Oh, this sucks. This fucking sucks." What is this? Ice Cream Man, ha 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 ha. Dude, don't remind me. Please, don't remind me. Don't even remind me. Here's Kamunga Strikes.
Especially when there are many, many of them.
Some classic grunge.
Hey, and by the way, what's up to Kamunga Strikes? Good to see you, dude. Cheers to you, man.
Even dearer, friends.
And what is this, Kamenia? What the hell is that?
Many of them.
Sup Ghost got some Jap rap for ya.
Jap
this
rap.
song used to be big back in the early to late 2000s.
Jap rap?
Take a smoke with me as well, cheers.
Fucking Jap. That's the first time I've ever heard that. Fucking Jap rap. Fucking Jap fucking rap. All right, let me take a smoke here, all right? All right, there you go. You gotta hold it and you gotta let it hit the brain. All right, I'm gonna play this last video here. And then I'm gonna do some radio graffiti. All right, I'm gonna play this last video here, and then we're gonna pause the videos. And everybody who's requested it,
oh
Jesus Christ,
friends, especially when
Brody
there are
the
many,
Ghosty.
many of them.
Happy post-Thanksgiving, Ghost. Here's some good music.
Well, thank you
turkey
very
ghost,
much.
Turkey ghost, turkey ghost, turkey
Oh,
ghost,
okay,
wheelchair
great.
access,
Right after
turkey
you go-
ghost, turkey
right
ghost,
after I
turkey
thank
ghost,
you, here
turkey
you are,
ghost, turkey
fucking
ghost,
turkey
turkey ghost,
ghost.
snake.
Snake. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna play this last dono here. This last dono is by Ann in Philly. And Ann in Philly said, here is an animated series you should actually be watching. And Ann in Philly dropped a $50 bill for this one. So let's take a look at what Ann in Philly has in store for us for a $50 bill. Put the PC shot on. Here it is. What is this? Gennady Trosovsky's Primal, Episode 5, Rage of the Eight Men. Okay. Storyboard by these jerk-offs. Art direction by this idiot. Background design by this schmuck. Sound design by this baguette. Music by this fucking butt lover. Directed by this ass munch. All right, I'm waiting here. Oh look, oh here it is, primitive. Look at primitive Indians. Perfect timing, you know, Thanksgiving. Hey, what is that? Is that supposed to be a T-Rex? Is this like creationism where fucking men were riding dinosaurs and shit with saddles? Yeah, look at this. There's a T-Rex. Oh, God. Give me more. I'm not drunk. A cock with it. No offense, Ann in Philly. This sucks a real big cock with it, dude. Now, you did a $50 bill, so I'm going to leave this going for a minute, but this sucks a major fucking cock with it. I'm not even kidding. I mean, as you can see, I'm sitting here trying to pay attention. I'm watching it. I don't get it. What, do this fucking caveman and this T-Rex have some sort of intimate relationship? I mean, I don't get it. This sucks, dude. All right, I'm going to let this go, like I said, for another minute or... Dude, what the hell is this? What exactly is that? Anyway, thank you, Ann and Philly. We appreciate it. Cheers to you. All right? And what is this? LOL.
Ghost Dude. This cartoon was funded by a creationist and the target audience was mentally handicapped children as they felt it was easier to get their message out with little to no dialogue. It's also partially funded by the Flat Earth Society.
Are you kidding me, for Christ's sake? Unfreaking believable, for Christ's sake. Unparalleled aesthetic.
Especially when there are many, many of them.
Play from beginning. Here's some music to vibe to. Ghost. I love the YM2612 card. It's my favorite sound card. This is a 30-minute extension. Enjoy this palette cleansert. Cheers, take a smoke.
All right, I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead and take a smoke. And look, there's Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu. He said BLM riots 10,000 BC. Okay, great. All right, okay, great. All right, anyway, thank you all very much. Let's continue here. Let me get a smoke here. All right. Now, with that being said, I'm going to pause donos here. And if you have a dono waiting, please kind of, give us some time here, because what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and hook it up with a little bit of radio graffiti, all right? Now, for you folks that are unaware of radio graffiti, what you can do is call that number that's at the bottom of your screen right now. All right, it is, what the hell's the number? It's 775-799-9180, and when you do, you will be in queue to be a part of Radio Graffiti. And when I call on your area code or on your name, please go ahead and say whatever it is that you have to say for the next 4 to 5 seconds, and that's Radio Graffiti, all right? It is what it is, all right? Now, the reason I'm kind of hesitant about Radio Graffiti is because we've had a lot of people call in and attempt to make complete jackasses of me by either creating these fucking splices in which they make me say shit that I've never fucking said, first and foremost, and secondly, they also make other splices. It's just, you're gonna see, all right? But if it appears that I said something that is played on Radio Graffiti, I have not, okay? I have not. These people just like to splice my voice, make me look like a jagoff, and that's what happens. I just want to preamble with that right now, all right? All right, let's go ahead and post. Let's go ahead and see who's on Radio Graffiti right now. See how many people we got. All right, y'all ready? Let me see how many people we got going on here. We've got 12?
11.
Or 11. We got 11 people here.
All participants
Jesus
are muted.
Christ. Anyway, we got about 11 people on Radio Graffiti here. Let me go ahead and get another beer here. And let me pour it. And when I pour this beer, I may have another shot and smoke some more pot so that I can be at least somewhat fucking amused, or at least attempt to find the humor in what these assholes are about to do on Radio Graffiti. All right? Does everybody understand that? All right, let me take a shot here. And I do want to say thank you very much for chilling with me on this early Black Friday. And of course, we began on the late Thanksgiving evening. I want to say cheers to you all. Like I said, I'm going to be here on Christmas Eve. I'm going to be here on New Year's Eve. And that's just the way it is. So make sure if you have any plans... Oh, Jesus Christ, I almost broke the damn bottle. If you have any plans, make sure to be here or around here or get to some device around 8:30 or 9 p.m. Central Standard Time during Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve, okay? So anyway, cheers to everybody out there. Happy Thanksgiving, and I hope that you and your family are safe. And please remember, we're going to go into some hard times if this damn Joe Biden piece of trash is the president. Remember that. Remember that. If you didn't live through Obama, then you about to get a rude awakening on what the fuck used to be, you know what I mean? All this prosperity, all this telling China to fuck off, all these putting tariffs on China and shit, it's over. You might as well suck the fucking communist fucking cock of the Communist Party of China right now. Everybody should just start learning Mandarin, learning how to eat with fucking chopsticks, learning how to eat a bowl of rice a day, because that's what we're going to be fucking doing, all right? Anyway, let me go ahead and take a drink here. Cheers to everybody out there. Let me go ahead and take a fucking drink. All right. We getting loose now. We getting loose. All right. Let's get to Radio Graffiti. All right, here it is. Call the number 775-799-9180. And when you do, you will be in queue to be a part of Radio Graffiti. And when I call on your area code or on your name, you've got exactly 4 to 5 seconds to say whatever it is that you want to say. That's why we call this Radio Graffiti. Get it, got it, good. Let's get to it right now, and let's get to some calls. Let's start with some names out here. How about that? Let's start with some names. How about Ghost Clinic, Radio Graffiti?
Pettis, Radio Graffiti.
Hey, if you listen to The Ghost Show,
you should question your sexuality.
Come on over here to The Ghost Show, Saturday Night Troll Show Clinic. We know what it's like in the homosexual community, and you want a practice that actually gives you the type of care that you need.
Free PrEP pills, free Descovy, free sex change operations, free gay porn, free big black cocks, free butt sex.
Oh, yeah. Come on over. We love you. We're going to give you a better home.
You see, that's the kind of shit I'm talking about, by that fucking... Shit! Yeah, fucking Pettis. How quaint that I fucking land on you as the first fucking call to Radio Graffiti. I'm going to tell you all right now, okay? Obviously, that was a splice. But secondly, I want y'all to know there's going to be a short goddamn Radio Graffiti if you sons of bitches pull shit like this. And by the way, fuck you, Pettis, you fucking piece of shit. Fucking, the first fucking call of Radio Graffiti. Fucking first fucking call. All right, let me take a number here. How about, how about 320 Radio Graffiti?
Radio Graffiti.
My fellow Americans, it is time to speak up loudly and strongly and powerfully and defend the integrity of our country.
Shut up, Donald Trump, all right? Let me get my freaking gun. Let me get my freaking gun out here, for Christ's sake.
Take that shit. Take it off. That fuck you. All right, that's not funny. That is not funny. And whoever does shit like that, I hope there's a federal authority watching over your ass. You fucking sick son of a bitch. All right, and fuck all of you for laughing at something like that. Everybody who's laughing is a fucking traitor to the United States of America right now. Everybody who laughs at the previous stupid fucking splice is a fucking anti-American piece of shit. All right? Fucking piece of crap. Who else do we have here? How about Clan Robe Dwayne, Radio Graffiti? Clan Robe Dwayne, Radio Graffiti. All right, he just fucking Helen Keller deaf mute, of course. I mean, why not? All right, why not? Who else do we have here? How about who the hell is this? Bleach, Radio Graffiti.
Hey Ghost, how are you doing today?
Well, I was doing good until I started doing this fucking show. How are you?
I'm doing good right now, actually. How was your Thanksgiving again? Any obscure experiences?
Well, you know what? This sounds...
First of all, dude.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. You sound like a fruit bowl, and I don't want to talk to anybody that sounds like you just popped out of the asshole of George Michael servicing a glory hole in an L.A. Park bathroom, you little fruity fuck, all right? I've already talked about how my fucking Thanksgiving went, you stupid shithead. If you're gonna do a fucking prank, then go ahead and do it and stop fucking beating around the bush about it, all right? Fucking Christ, man. I could only imagine the guys whose cocks you sucked, how fucking much they were are putting restraining orders on you because you just fucking yap about fucking nothing. Fucking stupid baguette. All right, who else do we have here, for fuck's sake? How about 828 Radio Graffiti?
Yo, Ghost, how's it going, man?
What's up, dude?
Yeah, it's 4 a.m. My kid's asleep. She was excited to hear that I got to talk to you the other day.
Hey, man, cool, man. Cheers to you, and thank you and her for listening, man.
Yeah, I've been watching a lot of videos lately about the flat Earth, and I'm buying into it. What do you think about it?
Well, thank you very much for tuning in. First of all, I don't believe in the, quote, flat Earth. But I do agree with some of the things that they bring up in the context that, considering that we went to the moon so many times and we've been talking about going here, going there, and, having motherships and all this fucking scientific fucking sci-fi, Star Trek, Star Wars bullshit, that I'm really surprised that we haven't really gone farther. I mean, take a look at what we're doing now, all right? I mean, once upon a time, we went to the moon, okay, and went there so many times that we took a dune buggy up there, we took golf clubs up there, we took flags up there, and shit like that, okay? I'm just asking, why haven't we done more of that? And why is it that now you've got fucking these dumbass private rocket companies who can barely hit the ionosphere before running into some kind of turbulence or some shit? I mean, it just makes me sick, dude. I'm sorry. I'm not a flat earther, but I think NASA's a bunch of bullshit. I think the moon landings, I've seen them, everybody's seen them, nothing but Nevada. All right, that's all I gotta say. The fucking moon landings, nothing but Nevada. So, I don't believe in the flat earth because, we don't know shit, but I can tell you this, NASA is a fucking lying piece of trash. All right? A lying piece of trash, and anybody who believes in NASA is a fucking idiot. All right? All right, who else do we have here? We got, who is this? Chris, Radio Graffiti.
It's all about the rage. And I fake. It's all about rage. Fake. It's all about rage. Fake. It's all about rage. Who's gonna fake?
Yeah, I'll show you fucking fake rage. Why don't you tell your mother to come on over here and get on her knees, because that's a very comfortable position for her. Put her nose right in my ass crack right after I ate some good Wolf Brand chili, and tell her to take a whiff right after I... Never mind. Fuck you. Anyway, can we continue? We've got Kneeling the President, Radio Graffiti.
At Kid, Radio Graffiti. I am going to knee Donald Trump's throat.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Don't ask me the question. Please.
Shut your stupid, stinking, smelly salmon hole.
I'm tired of you fuckers doing this, all right? You understand that criminal organization called the Democratic Party fucking stole this election for that geriatric 78-year-old, takes fucking 7 times at night to take a piece of fucking lobotomized shit. You understand this, right? And if you don't, you're a fucking idiot. I'm just saying, if you don't, you're a moron. Stop with the Donald Trump shit, or I'm ending Radio Graffiti. I'm not in a fucking good mood about what's happened to this country, okay? I'm not in a good mood at the fact that there are more fucking Black Lives Matter Antifa lunatics that are willing to go out and burn buildings and loot and commit riots as long as Muff Diving Maddow and taking it up the ass having Cooper tell them to do so. And here we have on our side, the right-wing side, a blatant fraudulent election, and nobody's doing a goddamn thing about it. All right, our side is just like, yeah, it was fucking stolen, and nobody's doing shit. We don't, you know what, never mind, just forget it. I'm just saying, dude, that's why the people that are perpetrating this election fraud have no fear of being caught, because there's not enough American people on our side making a ruckus about it that'll make them fear continuing to perpetuate this fucking fraud. There's more idiots on their side. Let's just say, like I said at the beginning of the broadcast, let's just say for the sake of argument that Donald Trump convinces state legislatures to go against the fraudulent vote that was given in Georgia and Pennsylvania and Michigan and Nevada, whatever, right? And state legislatures send pro-Trump electors to the Electoral College. I mean, and let's just say the Electoral College actually votes to have President Trump to remain in office. Do you know how many fucking Black Lives Matter, Antifa, feminist, LGBTQ, social justice warrior assholes are going to be out in every fucking city committing acts of violence, looting, and committing riots? Do you understand this? All right? Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm telling you all right now, if that happens, and I want that to happen. I don't think that Trump should leave office. I think that we are in dire straits in America, that we cannot afford to have some fucking idiot like Joe Biden take control of the executive branch and bring back Obama's bullshit fucking misery. I mean, and sell out America to the globalists. But by God, I guarantee you, if the state legislatures send pro-Trump electors to the Electoral College and they vote for fucking Trump and Trump is somehow named the president again, these fuckers are all going to go out in mass and do the same thing they did during George Floyd and all that Black Lives Matter bullshit. And that's the difference between us and them right now, because that's why the perpetrators of this fraud aren't afraid that you know that they perpetrated the fraud. They don't care. All right, seriously, they don't care. They don't give a shit. So anyway, let me continue here. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to fucking go off on a tirade, but I'm tired of you people fucking coming at me and you're making fun of Trump. I'm pissed off about that shit. I'm pissed off about it. And what the hell is this? Donald Trump radio graffiti. The hell is this? Hey, Donald Trump radio graffiti. What the fuck?
Stuff Bill Gates. You are a disappointment to this country. You are the sole reason why I lost this election. This is what happens when you promote Joe Biden and vote for him. Stuff Bill Gates. Is it Alex Jones who does politics report?
What the fuck was that? Holy shit! Was that a deep fake Trump voice? That sounded almost convincing there. That sounded almost convincing. Wow. Unfucking believable. Unbelievable. That's scary, dude. That's scary that, you know, it's you know, these deep fakes are getting scary. That's all I'm saying. All right, who the hell is this? Virgin Ghost Radio Graffiti.
Hi, this is Bathrobe Dwayne, and this is Ghosts.
My name is Dave Pelicans. I'm an art writer on D9. Come watch me and Jay Fuentes fucking jack each other off.
Shut the fuck up. What do you even do on stream but look at my content and have my viewers in your chat? This should be called the Bathrobe Dwayne Restream. Fuck you, dude.
Dude, Bathrobe Dwayne, are you fucking kidding me, man? I mean, I think that you barely break like 40 people whenever you're on fucking line now. And the only reason that anybody ever watched you is because the whole snake in the ass meme came from you, you fucking half a fucking fruit sounding piece of trash. And why does anybody ever why is it? And this is another thing I want to ask, okay? I have to ask this. Why is it that every fucking one of these so-called internet personalities out here have to sound like they are literally in a bathhouse? All right, why do every male influencer out here is like, oh my God, this is what I'm doing. I'm Bathrobe Dwayne. Oh my God, I don't want to hear a snake in the ass because I want one in my ass. That's why I wear a bathrobe, so it's easy access to my ass. I'm serious, dude. Why the fuck is it that every fucking idiot on the internet is a fucking fruit bowl? I mean, whatever happened to sounding like a man? You know what I mean? Sounding like a goddamn man, for fuck's sake. With a deep voice, you know, like your balls dropped. You understand? You know, none of this, hi, how you doing? I'm Bathrobe Dwayne, and here's my bathrobe. And I want you to know that I don't want to show my penis because I don't really have one. So what I do is I tuck my cock and balls between my legs, and I pretend that I have a man puss. And even though I may have a man puss, I'm still trying to look effeminate. As you can see, I have a very effeminate vernacular, and I wear a bathrobe. So easy access to the holes. Heavy Russian, Radio Graffiti.
Я спец по большим пушкам. А это моя малышка. Она весит 150 килограмм и делает 10 тысяч выстрелов в минуту патронами по 200 баксов каждый.
Shut the fuck up, you Boris Yeltsin ass licker. All right? I fucking hate Russians, you fucking protruding cranium, cock-eyed, mouth-breathing, vodka-drinking serfs. You fucking people are beneath most of the people in the world. I'm not even kidding. That's why you had a fucking idiot like fucking Putin come in, and he's been in charge for fucking 20 years, while you people are, no, I don't care what Putin does. I want the vodka. I don't care about that. I want to drink my vodka. You fucking stupid idiots. All right, who the hell else do we have here? We've got 815 Radio Graffiti.
I talked about how I faked the rage when it came down to these stupid memes that I wanted to be popular.
Yeah, look, hey, you fucking pieces of shit. If you're gonna continue, to fucking fake these stupid, dumbass, goddamn splices, then I'm getting out of here. Okay, I'm getting out of here. You fucking people should be kissing my ass that I'm doing Radio Graffiti right now, you piece of crap. But no, this is how you fuckers repay me. Look at this shit. Look at fuck you. Fucking Real Audio. Go fuck yourselves, all right? Huh? You think that I'm faking that I hate you people? Huh? You think that I'm faking that I don't like you troll terrorists and cyber vermin that are a fucking pimple on my ass that never goes a fucking way? No matter how much you pop it, lance it, fucking put fucking medicine on it, you're fucking always there. Always fucking there. Always fucking there. Fuck, you think I'm faking this shit? You think, well, I really love you? Huh? You really think, you know what I want? I want you to just come on over here and I just want to give you a big hug. Fucking dumb fucks. Who else do we have here? Trump 2020, Radio Graffiti. Yeah, you see this? You see this is what I'm talking about out here, huh? I mean, do you hear this? This guy wants to supposedly fuck my anal passage. First of all, the sign on my ass says "Do not enter." All right, and even if you want to, here, take a whiff of it. Take a whiff of this. Fucking baguette. Where are we at? What is fucking 909 Radio Graffiti?
Hey, Ghost, can I fuck your anal passage so that you can fake an orgasm?
Oh, great. You know what, dude? I understand that you're a homo, okay? I get it. I can hear it in your voice. Let me pretend that I fucking picked up and try again, you fucking baguette. Oh, great. What are you doing now? What are you shoving the phone up your ass now? What are you doing?
Oh, yeah. I really am.
Yeah, you're shoving the phone up your ass? Are you shoving it right now?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Do you want some vibration so it can tickle the G-spot in your shit funnel?
Oh, dude, I would love that.
All right, here. How do you like that?
Thanks, man. Happy Thanksgiving.
Yeah,
and also,
you
fake the rage.
Shut up and get the fuck out of here. Fucking getting off to me fucking vibrating in your anus, you fucking piece of shit. All right, where are we at? I don't even know where the fuck we're at anymore. Fucking Pinochet song, Radio Graffiti.
General Augusto
And by the way, thank you very much for calling. There's a reason why I named, my new member of the family, Pinochet, because, he was a fucking hardcore capitalist motherfucker. Because once he took over Chile from Allende and the fucking communists, which pulled off a much similar situation than what happened in Venezuela and a similar situation that happened here. Once he eliminated Allende and took control, he privatized everything. He privatized everything in Chile, and believe it or not, Chile used to be, much like Venezuela, but Chile used to be one of the greatest economies in South America. That was until Chile here recently all want to become leftist and socialist and all this bullshit, and they voted to nullify the constitution that was created during the Pinochet era. And now they're probably going to go fucking communists, and they're going to ruin their economy, and they're going to end up just like Venezuela. So long live Pinochet, bitch. Long live Pinochet. How about that? Anyway, some Finnish dude, Radio Graffiti. Well, anyway, look, hey, Finnish dude, I don't know, you got a fucking Obama phone or some shit. I don't know what the hell it is. We couldn't hear you. It was coming in all fucked up, so sorry about that. We couldn't hear you, dude. We could absolutely not hear you. How about cluster call time, Radio Graffiti?
Suck my dick, suck my dick, suck my dick.
Cluster call time. Isn't that a little bit of memories in the corner of my mind? A little bit of fucking memories. How about Thanksgiving Ghost, Radio Graffiti? Hey, Thanksgiving Ghost. Dude, what the fuck?
You understand? Because I'm going to ram you in every goddamn hole to the point where you're having 6, 7 orgasms. And you're going to love what I'm going to do. You understand? You're damn right. Get over here right now. Get over here right now on this white dick, for Christ's sake. And I'm going to show you what Space Mountain looks like, bitch. And I love how you slap that fucking big black ass, you goddamn nigger!
Take
you goddamn nigger.
Take that shit off! Take it off! No, I never said it! Take it off! Take it the fucking piece of crap! Alright, dude, that's enough, dude. I think I've had enough of Radio Graffiti. You see, this is all I get. And you wonder why I don't fucking do this shit all the fucking time, man? Y'all get this shit? Are y'all understanding now? Are y'all getting this? Here, give me a fucking more beer, for Christ's sake. Are y'all understanding this shit? I have Oh, God. Why am I even bothering? You fucking people don't even give a shit, all right? Oh, my God. All right. Anyway, where are we at here? I think I should fucking end this Radio Graffiti shit. I think I should end it. If this is how you fuckers are gonna treat me, dude, why the fuck should I even give a flying crap? You know, no, I don't. Yeah, fuck you. Don't tell me what to do in my fucking show. Don't end it. If take a few more. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. What if you were the fucking jerk off that's taking all this shit like me, huh? Jesus fucking Christ, man. Fucking piece of shit. I'm only going to take a couple more, all right, you fucking piece of crap. Where are we at here? Where are we at? How about 479 Radio Graffiti?
You say you're
What? Hello? Oh, hello? I don't know. We can't hear you, 479, dude. Sorry about that. People are saying a Biden phone now. Instead of Obama phone, it's a Biden phone. He's got a Biden phone up in this son of a bitch. A fucking Biden phone. How about, who else we got? Only Fake Me Rage? What the fuck is this shit? Radio Graffiti.
It's true, you do fake the rage. Ha 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 ha. You fake the rage. None of this is real. It's all an act. You collect donations to fake the rage.
Great. Yeah, that sounds really credible from somebody that sounds like they're tickling their asshole with the largest piece of furniture they have in their fucking room. Jesus Christ. And if you're going to say that, if you're going to call up and say that, act a little bit more enthusiastic about it, dude. You know, you're not even I know you're effeminate. You're not even a good gay to be over dramatic about it. You're like, haha, look at you fake the rage. Haha, you fake the rage. Why don't you be a little bit dramatic about it? Pretend it like you're on the RuPaul show and say, oh my God, Ghost, you know you fake the rage. You know you be faking the rage. You know what I'm saying? You know that you be faking some shit. Fucking tired of you no personality having dicks. How about Fresh White, Radio Graffiti?
KK could be the moon. Too. What a real.
All right, look, I know it's Moon. I can hear Moon Man, but once again, hey Moon Man, I know that you're trying to, talk garbage about minorities and shit, but that sounded like a Biden phone if I've ever heard one in my life. All right, and if you don't like it, here, take a whiff of this. All right, take a whiff of that nasty chicken grease, corn oil, and cream beef, bitch. How about 646 Radio Graffiti?
Yo, Ghost, what's up, man? It's Marshall. How you doing?
Hey, what up, Marshall Burnsy in the house? What up, man?
Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I was just about to go to sleep, but then I found out you were doing some Radio Graffiti, so I saw if I was gonna, get in, and it looks like I was able to make it.
Yeah, you did, man. So what's up with you? How you been? What was your Thanksgiving like, dude?
It was pretty good, even though the fucking city was telling people, oh, don't do it, don't do it. I was here with my mom, my friends, my dad, everyone. It's pretty nice. But I wanted to tell you that I made like $2,500 from the fucking markets. Thanks to that Corsair shit.
Hey, dude, all I'm doing is trying to tell people that, hey, there's probably money over here that looks like there's money over there. I mean, there are so many plays. I'm just dropping breadcrumbs. It's up to real capitalists to go out there, analyze those plays, and go out and make shit happen. So congratulations to you there, dude.
Hey, thank you, man. Like, really, it's good to know, like, you're giving out this good advice. And I'm probably going to use this money first for, the Christmas presents for my family. And then, I don't know, I'm, like, going to start to get, like, a PC right now. I'm still, like, waiting for some calls on the stocks and shit. And if I make more cash with that, I might go for a Corsair to start with.
I don't blame you. They're good computers. Like I said, I've been working nonstop on this one for almost 2 years, and it's still up there with some of the better technology, even as processors get even faster. So I like it. I don't own any Corsair shares, but the reason I suggested that is because I've looked at their bottom line. They're a $1 billion company in profits. They're just taking partial of the business public so that they can cash out. That's the whole purpose. Whenever you have a corporation, right, and you have a successful corporation, and it's making millions, if not billions of dollars, the whole reason why you want to take it public is if you're a creator of the business, if you're the main stockholder of the business, you get to cash out, baby, and make a little money, and that's what it's all about. That's what the owners of Corsair are doing right now.
Hell yeah, man. And this shit was, like, I bought in right at 20, and this shit just hit 50, but now it's cooling down now. It just went down from 50 to 43, so, I sold right at 48, which, man, I'm fucking happy with that. That is a good fucking amount of cash made.
Hey, congratulations to you, man. I'm proud of you. Happy Thanksgiving. And you want to give a shout out to anybody, man?
Shout outs to everyone in the Thunderdome. And I'll say one more thing, Ghost. We're wondering when you're going to come back to the Dome, man. We want to, get back to those talks.
Yeah, I'll get back there ASAP. I just got a lot of shit on my plate at this point in time. It's the holidays. I did a 12-hour show this past Tuesday. I'm already on a 7-hour show now, and these people think that I'm just supposed to be doing this like it ain't shit, and as well as have a personal life, a business life, all that crap.
Yeah, man. Like, speaking of that, I gotta get going to fucking bed right now. Like, it's 4:44 right now. And,
hey,
yeah, I'm pretty fucking
I hear
tired.
you, dude. I hear you, man. You want to give a shout-out to anybody?
Yeah, I'll give one more shout-out to, I don't know, everyone who capitalists out there. Everyone who's a capitalist.
All right, thank you very much, man. Cheers to you. Sorry, Pinochet just got up, etc. All right, so I'm just kind of like, oh, shit. It's kind of take it back there for a second here. Let me get to a couple of more people, and then I got to get back to these donos here because, it's like fucking 3:45 out here in the morning out here at the Ghost Show studios, and I mean, dude, I just went through a whole fucking Thanksgiving. I had to fucking help Mrs. Ghost cook shit. I did a bunch of stuff, dude. So let's just go ahead and wrap this up with a couple of more radio graffiti calls, and then I got to get to these goddamn video donos, and then I'm out of here, okay? Who do we got here? How about 657 radio graffiti?
Ghost, I know you fake the rage now, but do you fake the rage just like how you
I know you're trying to sound funny, and I know that you're trying to act homosexual, but you need to take the phone out of your mouth, all right? Jesus fucking Christ. Look, if you got an Obama phone and shit, don't even bother calling, seriously, because you ruin it for everybody. You ruin it for everybody. So anyway, how about, what is this? Elif Lake Duray. Fuck you. Radio graffiti.
You fake the rage. Oh, you said it. Yeah, you fake the rage. But yeah, you're a freaking acting piece of shit. Yeah, you got you, motherfucker.
All right, I'm done. I'm not going to continue to fucking do this, you fucking piece of shit. Get me out of here. I'm not going to continue to do fucking radio graffiti, and you fucking people are going to be fucking doing lame-ass, dumb, stupid fucking bullshit like this. Fuck you, all right? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, okay? And what is this, Ann in Philly?
Guess I didn't notice how scuffed the audio and visual was for this before I donated it. Oh well.
Hey, well, thank you either way there, Ann in Philly, all right? Cheers, dude, all
Especially
right?
when there are many.
And no
many
name.
of them.
This video will make no sense.
Well, great. Thank you very much. And hey, fuck you. Don't tell me when to open up the chest. You think that I'm going to give you fucking lemons while you fucking idiots are sitting here taking joy in these fucking jerk-offs, splicing my voice, and just acting like a bunch of homos on the fucking radio graffiti? Are you fucking go fuck yourself, dude? I'm going back to the fucking donations. You all can go fucking tickle your own fucking poop shoots for all I give a shit, all right? Anyway, let me get to the next video dono here, okay? Because these fucking dickheads are out here trying to talk shit and think that they're so fucking fresh and shit. Kaiser Split Dick requested this, all right? Kaiser Split Dick requested this. Didn't say anything. So let's go ahead and take a look at what Kaiser... Hold on, what the hell is this? Kaiser Split Dick, what the fuck is it? Put the PC shot on. What the fuck is this shit?
Thanksgiving video full of turkey. Worked it through my system. I'm at Grandma's house. How shall I poop? I got one door, two doors.
What the dude? Are you kidding me? Hold on, let me replay that again.
Thanksgiving video full of turkey. Worked it through my system. I'm at Grandma's house. How shall I poop? I got one door, two doors.
Oh my God. All right. And by the way, this fucking idiot that created this has got 750,000 followers, by the way. 750,000 subscribers or whatever they fucking call it on fucking YouTube. Oh my God. All right. I guess. Thank you, Kaiser Split Dick. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Let's get to the next video, shall we? This next video was requested by Peppermint Swirl. And obviously not the real Peppermint Swirl, but because Peppermint Swirl did donate under his name and said that it's a fake and he's never going to donate again, etc., which is sad. But anyway, Peppermint Swirl said, have you ever wanted to go to Equestria or any other universe? Well, you can. Check out my website and learn how. Peppermint-swirl.com. Also, watch this video. All right, what the fuck is this? Somebody by the name of Peppermint Swirl. It better not be the same video that we saw yesterday. All right. Oh, my God. God. Oh, my God. Where do you people find this crap, dude? Where do you people actually find this garbage? Oh, my God. Hey, hold on. I think I fucked up here. Hold on just a second. Jesus fucking Christ. I just fucked up. God damn it. God damn it. Hold on. I just fucked up, dude. Hold on just 1 second. I just fucked up everything. All right, please bear with me, folks. I'm in the middle of, I didn't expect to do Radio Graffiti, man. I didn't even really want to, for fuck's sake. But of course, Radio Graffiti, so now I'm fucking all fucked up now because these people have fucking ruined everything. I've ruined my place where I was at. All right, I was on track here. I had a fucking system going on. And unfortunately, now I'm fucking lost. Fuck you, Boomer Tech. I got your fucking boomer right here. All right? I'd fucking boom your mom fucking beach fuck style and jiggle her fucking uterus right out of her ass in orgasmic pleasure, you fucking piece of shit. So sit there and shut up. All of you people out there talking shit to me, shut the fuck up. Fucking ruining my whole goddamn fucking Thanksgiving or whatever the fuck this is. Anyway, sorry. Let's continue. Peppermint Swirl. Or the fake Peppermint Swirl. Let's get to your fucking video. And the reason I got flipped out is because take a look at this, okay? All right. Viewer discretion is advised. Once again, the fake Peppermint Swirl requested this. It is another hypnosis video. Poop yourself release hypnosis video. Enjoy. All right, here it is.
So good to feel so empty.
Oh my God. What is this, hypnosis laxative? And why do people do this? Why the fuck do people do this?
Whether it be.
And by the way, is this Belle Delphine's voice or some shit? Is this why everybody's doing it? They hear some stupid dumb fucking dumb bitch and like, oh my God, mommy, hypnotize me.
So good. And the sense of release that you get will always feel so heightened from these acts.
I mean, give me a fucking break.
And
all right, I know this is a fake Peppermint
Swirl.
Swirl.
That release.
But fucking good God, man.
We're going to work.
I mean, hypnosis to fucking loosen your bowels.
And I'm going
and by the way, most of the people that be listening to this are homos. Aren't your bowels already loosened anyway? I mean, what the fuck do you need this shit for?
And as you lay down, we will prepare for you to drop all mental restraint.
Press 111 in the chat if you have to take a shit now.
To completely let go. Learning to let go.
Press 111 if you have to drop a load after listening to this hypnosis shit. Like, here we go. Here it is.
To completely shit yourself.
Did she just say shit yourself? Did she just say shit yourself?
Training them out of you. You will learn to relax your body so you can feel The strong release.
The strong release? I mean,
So
dude,
just
this
lay
is fucking ridiculous.
And
This
just
is
close
utterly
your
ridiculous, man. I mean, for fuck's sake. And there's 71,000
simple
views on this stupid fucking video.
You will follow for me. As
Uh-oh,
we will then
poo-poo, uh-oh.
on
What a
relaxing
fucking bunch
your
of crap.
body
Once again, 111 in the
and
chat if you
getting
have to take a dump.
so in tuned. You must drop all mental restraint for you to shit yourself. All these mental guards may make it awkward for you to use the bathroom on yourself at first. But the more you relax and learn to think less, you can learn to just drop your guard and let it happen. You can shit yourself and just let yourself push without thinking. You can feel so good as you learn to let it go, to let it happen, feeling so relaxed and so mindless as you learn to release, letting it happen, shitting yourself, because your mind isn't thinking. Your thoughts are only disappearing more and more as you just learn to focus more on your body. Your body.
Sorry,
That
I
just
had to go get
wants
some more beer. I'm sorry.
to
All
push
right, that's enough of this. I think everybody. All right, that's
out.
enough. Take this shit off. Sorry, I had to get some beer here, and no, I didn't go take a fucking shit. Go shove it up your ass, all right? And what is this? Tretchman, he says, hey, Ghost, now that I'm making good money, I want to start investing, but I have no idea where to start with taxes. Any advice for a first-time investor on how all that works for day trading? Cheers to you from COVID land at the hospital. Well, I'm not a tax expert, and I am not, going to try to pretend that I am qualified to give tax advice, but I do want to tell you that you don't want to day trade in your personal name, okay? All right, if you day trade in your personal name, all liquidity that you gain in profit is probably going to be taxed at like 50 fucking %. Considering that you're a young chap, you're a high earner, Tretchman, and you add income to your single name, with successful day trading, I wouldn't do that. If you're going to participate in day trading, and let me explain to you what day trading is, okay? Day trading is when you buy and sell stocks on a frequent basis, to the point in which you fall under the PDT rule, or pattern day trading rule. And what that means is that if you trade, I believe, more than like 4 times a week or 5 times a week or some shit like that, if you trade more than that, then you have to have at least $25,000 in your brokerage account so that you can legally be able to day trade. Okay, because believe it or not, people that are partaking in the day trading game, they've got at least $25,000 in their brokerage, and they're able to trade based on seconds, etc. Secondly, if you're not, once again, do not day trade in your name. consider looking into incorporating in some capacity. I know that there are many different methods in which you can incorporate. There's many different tax advantages and disadvantages to different corporations. So you may want to look into whether or not an S Corp, a C Corp, or an LLC would be applicable to your day trading potential. All right. And like I said, I'm not going to advise anybody which way to go. But that's up to you to understand. You need to realize that however you incorporate, with the exception of S Corp, which, believe it or not, you have to petition the IRS to be able to fall under the category of an S corporation, because, believe it or not, S corporations are for day trading. So if you happen to be falling under the S corporation and day trading under an S Corp, you can actually be taxed at 15%. If you qualify to the IRS as an S Corp. Okay? Now, of course, if you go under like a C Corp or an LLC, you will be actually taxed at the current rate before Biden comes into office, the current rate of 21%. And the benefits of actually having a corporation is that you can write off a tremendous amount of expenses against the 21% if you're in a C Corp or LLC Corp, or against the 15% if you qualify under the IRS as an S Corp. So I hope that, makes sense. I know that's a lot of stuff to take in, but hey, that's the thing about being a capitalist, baby. You know what I'm saying? If you, Tretchman, if you actually trade, if you day trade in your personal name, because you're a high earner already, 50+%, maybe more, because, we have potentially a new fucking government coming in, 40 or 50% is going to go right off the bat to taxes. And if you're going to put in all that effort and energy into day trading and you're going to do it into your personal name, you're wasting your time. If you're going to give away 40 or 50% of it to taxes. So anyway, I hope that... And hey, all of you people that are hurry up, no one cares, that's why you're sitting there, some poor asshole tickling your ass, not doing shit, all right? So just shut the fuck up. Give me a goddamn drink. All right, who else do we got here? Corny the Crazy Clown.
Ghost, we all know you fake the rage. You fake harder than your pig wife. Wink wink. You're a fake sellout crippled limp dick webcomic who lost his house nigger and his mongrel mutt. Your granny was at the Alamo and was banged by a beaner. Admit it.
Great. Yeah, real funny.
Shekels
Corny,
can be
crazy
even
clown, you
dearer,
piece of
friends,
shit.
Especially when there
And
are
who the hell is
many,
this
many
Deku?
of them.
Play from beginning. You already know what this is, Ghost. Look forward to it. I'm a big fan of a well-constructed string section in an orchestration. This song has that. Cheers, smoke wit, me too.
All right, definitely will, dude. And who the hell is this? Tretchman. He says, thanks for the advice. If day trading isn't the avenue, where would you recommend I start instead? Dude, I have been trying to suggest that everybody that wants to enter into the stock market, wait. All right, this is the absolute same conditions I saw right before the crash of 2009. All right, lest we forget that we started seeing economic turbulence at the November and what is this? All right, oh shit, $30. Thank you, Gino. We'll go ahead and take a look at that. But around the October, November of 2008 is when we started seeing some major turbulence in the economy. We started seeing a contraction in the employment market, which what we're seeing now. We started seeing numbers not necessarily meeting the street's expectation. The only thing that's missing from today, from the 2009 thing, was the fact that you started seeing contractions in the real estate market. Now, we haven't seen contractions in the real estate market, and there's a bunch of factors for that, because I think, in my opinion, many of these riots and lootings that have happened in these cities, you have a lot of folks that are leaving, they're fleeing from that. And right now, and I'm witnessing this firsthand, if you live in an affluent neighborhood, if you live in a neighborhood that isn't privy to any of this kind of ridiculousness that you see on the television, Black Lives Matter, social justice warrior, all that bullshit. If you live in a gated community, if you live in an affluent community, these pieces of real estate are going up so fast that's why I'm thinking about, that's why I put this modular home in the backyard of the home I have now, so I can add at least 30 or 40,000 value to the fucking price of the house and be able to fucking generate a major amount of profit. I'm putting this shit up for sale ASAP because I don't know how long these interest rates are going to remain this low. Secondly, everybody is moving to San Antonio for some fucking reason. I mean, San Antonio's rents and mortgages are going up the ass. The fucking real estate is dwindling as far as inventory is concerned. So that's the only thing missing, not to digress, from what we saw in 2009. Now, if it is going to replicate, because I think it is, and I think there's a lot of factors that show it next year, we are definitely contracting. You already have, like I said, I said at the beginning of the broadcast, you have people shutting down for COVID, quarantines. Now we had a fucking curfew tonight in San Antonio. Fuck you, fucking Nuremberg, you piece of shit. And that's going to have an effect on the economy. And now that we're not going to take in tariffs from China anymore because Joe Biden's going to suck the Chinese cock of Xi Jinping, and because we're not going to have these negotiated trade deals that Trump forced upon trading partners, and we're going to go back to being imbalanced trade deal pieces of shit, I expect a contraction in the stock market. And the fucking scary part about it is that it is so overinflated at 30,000 Dow Jones Industrial that when this market finally drops, I think that, look at how far it dropped in March. It went down to 18,000 Dow Jones. I think the true value of the market is around anywhere from 12 to 14,000 Dow Jones Industrial. And if we go down to those levels, I mean, that is in dangerous territory because we have a lot of old people and a lot of people that have their retirements tied to the stock market. So everybody keep their eye on February 2021. That is going to be a key month. And in my opinion, if the trends stay the same from the empirical evidence, then I believe that we're going to see a major contraction, and that's when you should start going in. But if you insist that you want to invest, IPOs, tech IPOs, tech IPOs, tech IPOs. And that's why Marshall Bernsey, who was on Radio Graffiti, he got in on Corsair at about, fucking $19, $20, whatever the fuck it was, really, really low price. It went all the way up to $50. Now, it's contracting because the market itself is contracting because of the unknown factors of the new leadership, of the COVID, of these draconian rules, of the employment situation, a lot of factors here. So, anyway, I hope that helps, dude. All right, I hope that helps.
I'd buy that for $1.
You a bitch. Okay, great. Yeah, thanks a lot, dude. I really appreciate that. I'm a bitch. I'm over here on Thanksgiving.
I'd buy that for
on Thanksgiving. And what is this, boring ZZZ? Yeah, all right, yeah. You want to know why you're bored? Because you're a piece of fucking trash, all right? So sit there and shut your mouth. Fucking dumbasses. All right, you know what? I'm done. All right, I'm done. No more donos. Donos are paused. All right, I want to get the fuck out of here. I'm not going to sit over here and do another fucking 10, 12-hour show. All right, for you fucking ungrateful pieces of shit. I gave you all my Thanksgiving. And do I get any appreciation about it? Do I get any fucking respect about this? Absolutely not. So you all go fuck yourselves, man. All right, fucking donos are paused. All right, donos are fucking paused. I'm fucking done with this shit. Let me get to the next fucking video dono. I'm trying to get done with these video donos and I'm out of here, you fucking piece of trash. I gave you all my Thanksgiving! I could have been spending it with my fucking wife and my new dog, kicking back, watching old movies and shit. Fucking assholes. Anyway, where are we at? Oh, Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu requested. Fuck you in the chat, dude. I'm tired of you fucking people, man. You people make me sick. You cauliflower cock-sucking, used dental dam licking, socialist schlonghead sucking, piggish power bottom, rusty trombone playing, rosebud asshole having fruit bowls. So just shut your goddamn pie hole, each and every one of your asses. Just shut up. Shut your ass. All right, Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu, the biggest mystery of them all, okay? That's what he requested. Sorry, Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu, I gotta talk to these fucking idiots like they're fucking children. It's so sad. It's sad. I feel genuinely sad that I gotta fucking talk to you people like this. Anyway, once again, Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu said the biggest mystery of them all. So let's go ahead. Put the PC shot on. Here it is. The biggest mystery of them all. Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu. What is this? Oh my God. By the way, let me just give you some pretext of what Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu just donated. He's donated a couple of these videos that are trying to implicate the true origin of Japanese being Jews. I am not fucking kidding. The Japanese. Play it.
ニーチェの言葉です。歴史の真実、それは謎に包まれた壮大なミステリー。推理、推測、定説、仮説。人々は常に時代を空想し、そこにある真実とロマンを追い求めてきました。
The fucking Japanese, I'm not kidding.
未だ解明されていない日本の歴史ミステリーを紐解き、その失われた真実に迫っていきたいと思います。
The fucking Japanese.
新説ミノモンタの日本ミステリー。ヤーレンソーランはヘブライ語だった。
is this Japanese song
日本語と
Hebrew?
ヘブライ語の奇妙な一致。日本のルーツは古代イスラエルにあった。
とてもびっくりしました。ミステリーです。
日本にダビデと言われる神社が実在。1300年の眠りから覚めた驚くべき
What the fuck is that? What the hell is that? A fucking pile of foreskins? What the fuck?
想像するロマン。これがモットーでございます。ミノミステリー博物館館長ミノモンタでございます。よろしくお願いいたします。
モンタミノ。
そしてモンタ館長の助手を務めさせていただきます。テレビ東京アナウンサーの大橋美穂です。
さあ今日は、ミステリーはミステリーでもただのミステリーじゃございません。論客4人においでいただきましたね。はい。関根さん。
We have four controversialists.
どんな興味をお持ちですか。
やっぱり我々が知らないことですからね。時代というのは。空海とかね、何をやってたかっていうのはね。
いきなり空海ですよ。すごいでしょ。でも知りたいよね。
知りたいんですよ。
会ってみたいとかね。
はい、ありますね。
ゲストで呼んでみたいってありますよね。一番僕がね感動したのはね。歴史ってのは英語でなんて言うヒストリーだろうっていう話から始まってね、ヒストリーはね君ヒズストーリーから来てるんだよ。ヒズ彼のそれでヒストリーだって君そのヒズって誰だか知ってるか。イエス・キリストだよ。
He is the Messiah.
イエス・キリストが誕生してからイエス・キリストの歴史がずっとそっから歴史が始まる。
さあ今回はですね、さまざまな日本のミステリーを本当にそうなの？確かにそうかもっていう側に皆さんに思う存分楽しんでいただきたいと思います。まずはこちらのミステリーです。
さて皆さん、日本のルーツって考えたことありますか？
Have you ever thought of the roots of Japan?
9000キロ以
If
上
the
離れ
roots
た
are
古代
connected
イ
with
スラエルに我々
Israel,
のルーツ
land
があったとしたら
9,000 kilometers away, what do you say?
このミステリー信じますか？
Do you believe the mystery? The Japanese.
日本語に似た謎の文字。
これ見ていただきたいんですけども、ほとんど同じ。
Oh, I'd like for you to see
偶然
this.
とはちょっと考えられないんじゃないか。
なぜ異なる国の文字が似ているのか。そこに日本最大のミステリーが隠されていた。海を越え古代日本にやってきた19万人もの大集団。その正体は。謎を解く鍵を追い求め、我々は神社に伝わる伝説を紐解いた。すると
ご祭神がユダヤの神さんだという。
なんと
They
日本にユ
worship
ダヤ
a
の神伝
Jewish
説があ
god.
った。 その正体を示す1300年前の
Hey, what is that? Is that a pack of foreskins? Is that a fucking pack of foreskins there? What is this shit?
西洋人の顔ですから鼻の高い。
歴史を紐解けば次々に浮かび上がる日本と古代イスラエルの奇妙
Israel
な
and
関係。
Japan.
古代日本を訪れた大集団、その謎を徹底取材。来年2月から日本を
I
調
will
査します。
investigate Japan from
今
February
夜衝撃の
to
事
the
実が明らかに
new
なる。
millennial. And I can tell you right now
日本のルーツは
that the
古代イスラエル
Japanese
に
are
あった。
actually the
失われた
Japanese.
十種族の謎に迫る。日本と古代イスラエルを結ぶその暗号は実は民謡の中に隠されているという。
やれんそらんそらんそらんそらんそらんはいはい
ソーラン節は北海道の日本海沿岸に伝わる民謡。浜に近づくニシンの群れを待ち望む漁師の歌である。だがこのヤーレンソーランという言葉、一体どんな意味があるのか。
いや、まだ小さい時から聞いてるからそういうような不思議なとこ
I've
ろ
been
は
hearing this
ある
Jewish
よ
song
ね。
forever.
どういう意味って言われるとちょっとね。
地元の人でもわからないヤーレンソーランの意味。それを意外な人物が答えられるという。その男は東京にいた。
この番組はメナード化粧品、積水ハウスと
The Embassy of Israel.
ご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Fuji Film.
こんにちは、どうも。こんにちは。はい、こんにちは。
出迎えてくれたのは
Ambassador to Israel is Mr. Eli Cohen.
ヤーレンソーランの意味を知るという。
What do you think Yaren Soren means?
ヤレンは歌をします。
Yaren in Hebrew to sing song.
歌をします。心を楽し
Sing song and enjoy it.
ヤレンです。
ヤーレンとは歌を歌って楽しくなるという意味だという。
スラムははしごです。
そしてソーランははしご、つまりヤーレンソーランには歌を歌うとはしごの2つの意味があるようだが、一体どういうことか。北海道に残るニシン小屋で我々は大使の言葉にあった驚くべきものを発見した。
そこの階段登って、あれはしごですよね。はしご。
ladder.
大使の言葉にあったはしごがなんとニシン小屋にあった。その昔漁師たちははしごを登り、浜に近づくニシンの大群を天窓から眺め、互いに喜び歌い合ったという。そして誕生した歌がソーラン節。では一体なぜ歌詞にイスラエルの言葉があるのか。ただの偶然なのか、それとも
Is it just a coincidence or no?
私は日本に来てからその文化や習慣がイスラエルと極めて似ていることに驚きました。日本とイスラエルには様々な共通点
The
があって、
ambassador
大使は
tells
語
that
る。
are many
例えば
similarities between Israel and Japan. For instance,
このお祭りから聞こえてくる
people shout Essa, Essa, Essa carrying the
同じ
Okakoshi,
言葉
whatever.
はエブライ語が意味があります。意味は持ってきます。carry.
Essa is to carry or to pick up in Hebrew.
高原大使によると、みこしを運ぶ時の
Essa
掛
means
け
to
声
carry
エッサ
also in
は
Hebrew
なん
the
と
same
エブラ
meaning
イ語
as
で
in
も運ぶと
Japan
いう意味が一
or the
致している。
Japanese.
日本文化は分かりません。少し多分分かりません。とてもびっくりしました。ミステリーです。
It's a mystery. It's a
イスラエル
mystery.
は日本から地球の反対側に位置するはるか9000キロ離れた冬季国。地中海東岸にある人口およそ700万人の共和国。そんなイスラエルと日本の間に一体どんなつながりがあったというのか。 日本に暮らすイスラエル人もその共通点にたびたび驚かされているという。
I can't believe this.
日本語とヘブライ語同じ意味と発音いっぱいある。びっくりした。
言葉が同じだ
Please
という
give
の
us
だ
some
が
examples.
あた
は日本語で
あなた。
ヘブライ語のアタ、それはあなたという意味。確かに意味も発音も似ている。さらに
バレる日本語ではっきりされる。
ヘブライ語のバレルははっきりさせるという意味。さらに他にも多くの一致が。
節分もあります。節分があるんですか？はい、ある。石を投げる。
なんとイスラエルに節分と似たものがあるという。豆ではなく川に石を投げ厄を払う風習である。
Oh my God. All right, I've had enough of this. All right, no, a complete Jewish Bible. All right, you know what, Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu? You know, you're trying to get us to think a little deeply here, especially when it comes to the Japanese. And it's Thanksgiving, and I don't think I want to go there right now. I want to be honest with you. I don't think I want to go there. All right, the Japanese. I mean, for fuck's sake. Anyway, thank you, Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu. Cheers to you. All right, man. Let us continue here. We've got another dono by Kaiser Splitdick. Kaiser Splitdick with yet another dono, and he said the following: all rise for the anthem of the white race. Oh, Jesus Christ, Kaiser Splitdick. What the fuck is this, dude? What the fuck is this? Please rise to the anthem of the white race? That doesn't sound fucking good at all. The hell is this? Oh, man, Kaiser Splitdick be trolling tonight, baby. He'd be trolling. If there's any white nationalists in here, prepare to be a little upset. Are you ready? Are you ready? Kaiser Splitdick, here it is. Put the PC shot on. Here it is.
White girls fuck dogs. White girls fuck dogs. White girls fuck dogs. White girls fuck dogs.
Oh my God.
Girls fuck dogs. When they come home from the bar and they're all alone.
Oh my God.
Fuck dogs and their big red bone. They don't do it 'cause it's good for their health.
The white race national anthem, really?
Themselves, yeah. White girls fuck dogs. They fuck up. White girls fuck dogs. They really fuck up. White girls fuck dogs. White girls fuck dogs. White girls fuck dogs. White girls like to kiss their dog on the mouth. 'Cause that's what white girls are all about. They spread whipped cream on their genitals to get their dog to lick all inside their holes, yeah. White girls fuck dogs. They fuck up. White girls fuck dogs. They really fuck up.
I mean, what am I supposed to say to this? I mean, you know, okay, white girls fuck dogs. I mean, I would disagree with it, but, you know, some of you actually donated videos showing white bitches saying it's okay to fuck your dog, so I don't even know what to say.
People say that white culture doesn't exist, but when a dog is humping them,
Here, give me a damn beer. I need more beer up
they never
here.
will admit it, but they know that.
All right, we need more beer.
It's just a thing that every white girl loves to do, yeah. White girls fuck dogs. They fuck up. White girls fuck dogs. They really fuck up. White girls fuck dogs. White girls fuck dogs. White girls fuck dogs. White girls fuck dogs.
Hey, look, shut up. Stop talking about Templeton, you fucking pieces of shit. Man, I am so done with this show. I am so fucking done with this show, man. Alright, I'm fucking done. I'm so done with this show. Donos are paused. Don't fucking donate anymore. Alright? I am so fucking done. You're gonna fucking sit over here and talk shit about Templeton, you fucking piece of fucking crap? Fuck you people. I'm not even fucking kidding around, man. You guys are fucking dickheads. How many more donuts do I have so I can get the fuck out of here and stop wasting my fucking what's left of my Black Friday? All right, look at all these fucking donuts. I still got it. Are you fucking joking me? God damn it! Donos are paused, all right? Donos are fucking paused, for fuck's sake. The next video is by Turtlehead, and Turtlehead said, watch a Thanksgiving classic, gobble, 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 all right? Whatever the fuck that means, all right? So let's see what Turtlehead has in store for us here. Oh, not this stupid fucking old piece of shit. Not these frauds. Not these frauds, Turtlehead. I fucking hate this stupid shit. Put the PC shot on. Y'all ready for this? Fucking angry grandpa, this fake, fraudulent, fucking dumb piece of shit with his fucking waste of life fucking, what is it, grandson, that fat fucking over fucking weight piece of child abuse shit.
This bastard, goddamn hog trough, goddamn eat son of a bitch.
Jesus Christ, look at the gut on this son of a bitch.
Fuck that shit. Tomorrow's Thanksgiving. Who will eat my goddamn marshmallows? That was for the goddamn souffle. Now we got no goddamn fuck dinner. Fuck
that's so hilarious.
Fuck goddamn turkey.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh, this is so fucking hilarious. Ha ha. Ha ha.
Goddamn Thanksgiving. You goddamn motherfucker! Hey, the hog trough don't open at 11 tomorrow! This ain't the goddamn Piggy Wiggy!
I'm glad this old son of a bitch is gone.
Over
I'm glad that he's no longer with us, this fucking piece of shit.
That was for the...
It's just some marshmallows, bro.
Motherfucking bastard, that was for the goddamn souffle! You know what a goddamn souffle is? Motherfuckers made with goddamn...
I mean, people actually found this funny. Are you serious?
Here, eat the rest of the shit.
Man, I need another shot, dude. I mean,
fuck Thanksgiving.
I need another fucking shot. If I'm supposed to find this amusing, I need another shot, dude. I need another fucking shot. Give me a drink.
Go down to the motherfucking Salvation Army. They start serving it noon. There you might get a little sweet potato souffle.
I just don't get it. I don't understand where the humor is here.
I could have bought more marshmallows or something.
Man, fuck your shit, man. Now I'm gonna... Fuck it. You know what all that shit cost me?
Well, we were probably paying for it, but, you know, until you fucking idiots found an avenue to make a couple of bucks, you know?
This ain't worth a fuck. Now we got no sweet potato souffle. Thanksgiving dinner ain't no dinner without no souffle.
You could have made it without marshmallow.
Bull fucking shit you made. You goddamn can Joe, motherfucker.
How long is this, dude? 5 minutes of this fucking fat fuck?
Boy!
5 minutes of this shit?
Who the fuck is fucking with my can? God damn. There was twice as many there.
Are you still on this shit?
Yeah, I'm on that shit because I got no souffle for tomorrow. And I ain't got no money to buy no marshmallows.
I'm glad this guy's dead. I'm glad he's dead. I'm sorry.
You ain't got to eat them.
This is a fucking
I don't
waste of
plan on
life.
it now. What is that even for?
This is a fucking waste of life.
I don't know. I could do something with them for tomorrow. Fuck you, man. Turn that motherfucker off. Thanksgiving's over. Over the ribbon, through the woods. Go to your fucking grandma's house.
I'm glad he's dead.
Stay the fuck away from mine.
I'm glad he's dead.
You know why? Because there ain't no motherfucking souffle.
Hey, Turtlehead, I hate this dude. I'm not even joking. I don't even know what to comment about this because I genuinely hate this fucker. I'm glad he's gone. All right.
Now we ain't got nothing.
This old piece of shit. Just imagine. All right. He did nothing in his fucking pathetic life. I mean, look at the shack that he's living in. Okay. All right, did absolutely nothing with his life, and because his fat ass pickle boy grandson is like, hey man, I can exploit you, and you can do this, and we're poor anyway, and all this other fucking bullshit. These idiots, or this fucking pickle boy asshole was able to extort this stupid old piece of trash into a class that he has no business in. And I'm glad that his fucking stupid blog now, post Angry Grandpa, has fucking gone down the shitter. All right.
Cause it's probably your fat ass. Goddamn, sir, that goddamn computer all motherfucking night. Oh, the marshmallows. I got them. Marshmallows. Tell the goddamn truth, Piggy. Tell me the truth, Pilker boy. You know you eat the goddamn marshmallows. If I had a goddamn judge and jury here, I'd prove it.
It wasn't just me. I had like hot chocolate.
Can we hurry up and fucking Jesus
I had to have
Christ?
some hot chocolate.
Hurry up,
Motherfucker! You drink all my goddamn hot chocolate too! You big fat... I'll cut your goddamn nuts out. I'll make a souffle with them motherfuckers.
Okay, I'm done with
Get out of
this.
here.
Hurry up and end the fucking shit. Did we really even need to go through all this rigmarole?
Here's your goddamn hot chocolate for tonight, motherfucker.
Great.
Get out of here! I'll show you. Ah!
Oh, God.
Fuck out of here!
Great. Real funny. Ha ha. Yeah.
God damn!
Can we hurry up, please? Jesus
Goddamn, they
fucking
talking
Christ.
motherfucker.
I'm glad you're dead, you fucking old piece of shit.
Turn it off!
I'm glad you're fucking dead, and I hope you're getting raped with a pitchfork by Satan right now, you dumb fucking piece of shit. All right, where are we at, dude? I mean, you people have ruined my fucking Thanksgiving, dude. You people have ruined my Thanksgiving, and I don't know if I'm going to show up for Saturday. I want to be honest with you. You people have fucking pissed me off, and I'm tired of you fuckers thinking that I'm just going to sit over here and put up with this shit. All right? I'm tired of that. Hey, what the hell is this?
That for $1.
Meme Magic, did you know that in February of last year you started the GX movement? In June of last year, a browser named Opera GX was released, and it's for gamers. Jesus Christ, man. I mean, doesn't that freak some of you out? The level of meme magic that happens with this show? I mean, sometimes I don't even stop to think about it because it's so freaked out, but I don't know, man. Anyway, can we get to the next one? Thank you, Turtlehead, even though I didn't appreciate the Angry Grandpa. Once again, I'm not taking any more video donos, so let's get to the next one here. We've got Deku. Deku requested this and said, this is Japan's Marvel. Take a smoke with me, Ghost. All right, I'll take a smoke with you, Deku, all right? I'll take a smoke with you, Deku. Here we go. Damn it. That's what I'm talking about, baby. You gotta hold it in, let it hit the brain, baby. Hold it in, let it hit the brain. All right, let's go ahead and get to Deku's Japanese Marvel. Excuse me, is it the Jupanese? Oh, dude. As soon as you said Japanese, I should have known it was fucking anime, man. God damn it. I'm getting pissed off, man. Oh, calm down, Ghost. Just calm down, man. Just fucking calm down. All right. I'm sorry. I'm getting enough. I have had enough of the Jupanese. I'm not even kidding. All right. I've had enough of the Jupanese. And here this Deku character goes and donates this shit. All right. Anyway, let's continue. Thank you very much to Deku, even though I didn't appreciate you fucking donating anime. Anyway, let's continue here. Who we got? We got Kamunga Strikes, dude. Cheers to Kamunga Strikes. Thank you for tuning in with me. And Kamunga Strikes says the following, and it's good to see you, by the way. Some classic grunge. Thank God. I can always depend on Kamunga Strikes for a palate cleanser. This has been a horrible fucking Thanksgiving episode. It's probably all the fucking soy and the turkey that you people have fucking eaten, and it's now getting your fucking brains, and you're acting like, you know, your single dirty dish rag whore mother trying to play cock tease with the latest black guy she got from Applebee's and shit. All right, where are we at? What is this? Oh, man. Hey, all right. Cheers to Kumonga Strikes. Okay, cheers to Kumonga Strikes. I actually like this song. It's a great song. And no shit, this is definitely a grunge song. So cheers to Kumonga Strikes. Put the PC shot on. How about a little bit of the Melvins? Huh? Yeah! How about a little bit of the Melvins? Hey man, cheers to Kumonga Strikes. This is definitely a palate cleanser, I'll tell you that right goddamn now. I want to say cheers to everybody out here who isn't a dickhead to me. I want to say cheers to you, man. Thank you very much. You're the reason why I do these shows. Not these fucking troll terrorists and cyber vermin that always talk shit about me, I'll tell you that. Give me a drink. And I've been drinking, and I'm not drunk enough to even palate this shit. Give me another shot, since we're listening to a little bit of the Melvins. Give me a shot. Yeah! Give me a shot. Hell yeah. Taking it back grunge style. Dude, that was awesome, dude. I really needed to hear that, especially right now amidst this fucking show. And you heard it, Kumonga Strikes. You've heard this show. These fucking guys, what a bunch of dickheads. This was definitely a palate cleanser. I see you in the chat room, Kumonga. Cheers to you, man. Thank you very much for donating this. I really needed this right now. I'm not even kidding. I am not even kidding, all right? And that goes to all you haters out there. They're fucking, I don't know, fucking shit-talking me, talking crap, making me look like some kind of a jerk-off or something, man. I am not the kind of man that needs to be made looking like a jerk-off. All right, anyway, let's get to the next video here. Where are we at? Hold on just a second. All right, we've got Kamina requested this and said, "Sup, Ghost? Got some Jap rap for you." Here we go again. Fucking weirdo. You see what I'm saying? This song used to be big back in the early 2000s. Take a smoke with me as well. Cheers. All right. I'll take another smoke with you. I like it when they say, take a smoke with me, baby. Hold on. I got to get some more of this Maricone strain of tetrahydrocannabinol, the grass, the reefer, the marijuana, the devil's lettuce, the poo smoke. All right, so let me go ahead and listen to this nuggie. Listen to this. I'm taking off this nuggie. Listen. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And whenever you take a fucking chunk off the nuggie, it's like this pungent fucking smell comes off of the cola of the goddamn plant. And by the way, the cola of the plant, or the cola of the plant, is actually like the internal buds of the plant. And I know I've said this before, but that's why Coca-Cola is named Coca-Cola, because it was advertising that it was a part of the cocaina plant, which is the cocaine plant, of the cola, the internal bud, the most potent area of any goddamn plant. The cola. Look up cola and you'll understand what I'm talking about. Anyway, let's continue. Kamina requested this. This is supposed to be some Jap rap. So let's see. And by the way, I'm supposed to take a smoke with Kamina here. So let's go ahead and do that. All right. Cheers, baby. Cheers. It is Black Friday. As a matter of fact, I actually want to go and take a look at some of the sales out here. Like I said, I got a massager on Black Friday, at least online out here, and you people were fucking saying it's a vibrator, all this other shit. It's a Theragun, baby. All right? It was like, what was it, regular price $600. I got it for like $4 and change or something. And the only reason I bought it is because I've heard so many good things about it. I heard that it actually kind of, deep tissues, those vibrations into the areas in which it loosens nerves and, it does a lot of things for the body. You know what I'm saying? So that's the only thing that I've bought here. I want to buy some more stuff that I can see that's a decent deal. I haven't seen decent deals out here. And fuck you, anal massager, prostate massager. Go fuck yourselves, dude. Look, man, you get old, okay? You get old and see how easy you're fucking, you got fucking knots on you. You got fucking knots in your shoulders and knots in your fucking arms and your hands and your legs, and you got a knot in your ass. And you know what I'm saying? I mean, you just wait. You just wait. I can't wait. You wait, all right? But I can't wait for you to get it. All right, let's get to Kamina here. Where are we? Kamina here. Am I right? Here, let's go ahead and do this. All right, this is some Jap rap. Is everybody ready? Kamina. Oh, yeah, I gotta fucking take the hit. I'm babbling over here. I'm fucking yapping like some fucking old bitch at a fucking beauty salon, for fuck's sake. Let me take the hit, and then we're gonna get to Kamina's video. All right, here we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm gonna hold it in, let it hit the brain, baby. You gotta hold it in, let it hit the brain. That's what you gotta do, man. All right, here it is. Let's go ahead. Kamina requested this one. Put the PC shot on. Jap rap. Here we go. Wait a minute. This isn't Jap rap. Is this Jap rap? Is this Jap rap for real? Come on, dude. Sounds like a cheap-ass beat, dude. That sounds like it was made on a fucking Yamaha keyboard or something. Casio keyboard.
Row, fight the power. Power to the peeps. Power for the dreams. Still missing piece. Scattering so incomplete. We be that once incredible soldier from underground. See how easy.
Oh, at least I can, wrong link? What are you talking about, wrong link? That's the fucking link! That's a link you gave me! That's the link you gave me! What do you mean, wrong link? That's the link you gave me, for fuck's sake! What are you talking about, wrong link?
Now is the time, if you ain't know, now you know.
Dude, I listen, hold on. Hey, viewer of a dying show, if you didn't donate, this is your fucking link. I cut and paste what you fuckers, request as a link. This is what you requested. This was your fucking link. The link was like all this whole fucking thing long. I don't understand why you did that. I don't understand why you fucking copied this whole fucking thing here. I don't get it. And this is horrible, by the way, dude. This is pretty bad. What the fuck kind of rap is this? Oh, wait a minute. You were fucking, hold on. You were fucking lying, viewer of a dying show? All right, get this fucker out of here. Get him out. Get him the fuck out of here. All right? I thought you were the fucking dickhead that actually fucking requested this video, and you're gonna fucking sit over here and try to play me? Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking piece of shit. Dude, this sucks, dude. This is fucking horrible. I mean, good God, you've got some bitch in the background. And then like some obvious like Japanese, English is second language motherfuckers. I mean, would anybody bump this in their goddamn car? Would anybody really bump this? I mean, thank God that nobody in the chat room likes this. This is horrible.
Fight the power.
Fight the power.
Fight the power. Fight the
power. Oh, look at Major Drastic Cat. He bumped this. You fuck off. Roll up at a club, all right? Roll up at a club with this on while people are standing in line to get in and see how much fucking positive reaction you get.
Fight the power. What you want? What you want? Just break the rules. Fight the power.
Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck? Jap rap, by the way. Jesus Christ. That's supposed to be a bomb-ass beat in Japan or some shit like that. That's supposed to be a bomb beat or something, man. With some bitch and all that crap. Oh, my God. Anyway, hey, Kamina, we have to agree to disagree. I do appreciate you chilling here with us and donating that. I do appreciate it, but come on, Maine. Come on, Maine is all I got to say to that. Come on, Maine, all right? That's all I got to say to that. Anyway, let's get to the next video. This next video was requested by Brony the Ghosty. And Brony the Ghosty said the following: happy post-Thanksgiving, Ghost, and here's some good music, and then Gobble Ghost, or whatever the fuck he emojied after that. So here it is. Brony the Ghosty. Ah, good God. All right, you know what? Maybe most of you deserve this, all right? Most of you deserve this. Here, put the PC shot on. All right, here's some Brony shit for you people. All right, how do you like that? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, whoa. Are you fucking kidding me? I gotta pull this back. They actually made a fucking Brony remix of the Ghetto Boys' Damn It Feels Good to Be a Gangster? Are you fucking... What a Play it! Oh, God.
Damn, it feels good to be a brony.
Oh, my God. And by the way, that sounds like fucking Dope District. Is this Dope District singing this?
Damn, it feels good to be a brony. A real gangsta-ass brony, don't feed the hate. Real gangsta-ass
This
bronies
sounds
don't
like
need reason
a
to
young
love, 'cause
Dope
real
District.
Gangsta-ass bronies tolerate. And real bronies roll low with all the fillies in tow with a swagger that you can't disregard. Real gangsta-ass bronies do it big when they roll, cause real gangsta-ass bronies party hard. Now
Oh,
gangsta
my
ass
God.
bronies don't
Fucking
fight
major
much. They'll never back
cringe,
down from any
major
takers.
cringe,
You better think twice before you try to start some shit, cause us bronies throw some nasty haymakers. And all I gotta say to you, wanna be, gonna be, smoke blowing, bored trolling haters, is when you're stuck cold and lonely, you'll be wishing you had some pony, cause damn it feels good to be a brony.
Oh my God. Dude, what the fuck? What have we become? My sweetest friend.
Damn, it feels good to be a brony. A real gangsta-ass brony knows the plot. And real gangsta-ass bronies don't run from shit, cause real gangsta-ass bronies just trot. So giggle at the
Just
ghetto and
trot.
go at the gully. This gangsta pony swag is creeping cops. Got the 5-0 on the spot, 6 up, the block is hot, and my hood rat stack gets up to another notch. The sheriff pulled me over, said stop the car, bend over. I told him, sir, it's these books
Dude,
that make
this
me
is
thug.
bad. This is
First he was
horrible.
a job,
I'm
that's why I worked a
embarrassed.
magic power and slapped the gangsta
I'm
across his mug.
embarrassed.
So now all I gotta say to you, wanna be, gonna be, smoke blowing, bored trolling haters. Cause when you're stuck cold and lonely, you'll be wishing you had some pony, cause damn it feels good to be a brony. Yeah.
Oh my God. Hey, Major Drastic Cat, it was
You
Office
feel me?
Space, dude. Office Space, of course.
So I'll lay it all out clear for those without a clue, cause you really gotta know about the show. It ain't about escaping from a world that we can't handle or making up fake friends we'll never know. It's the power to bring out a smile and make you laugh, even if you're down, no matter how low. I'll tell you the straight truth, these 6 pony friends are the realest motherfuckers I know.
I can't
So if you
believe
wanna be
this
down with the
garbage, man.
Brody Killer crew, Pinky P's got that tick, twitch or twitch. Cause if it's a fight that you're after, that's what you're gonna get. Fluttershy might have to cut a fucking bitch. But as for me, I be feeling so fucking fly, sitting high up on my
You
diamond
can't
ice
make
stash.
this up, dude.
It's got me walking on clouds like Pegasi, hustling that bomb-ass rainbow hash. Now all I gotta say to you, wanna be, gonna be, smoke blowing, bored trolling haters, is when you're stuck cold and lonely, you'll be wishing you had some pony, cause damn homie, it feels good to be a brony.
Wow. I'm at a loss for words, dude. I'm at a loss for words.
445. Living the dream.
Living the dream, being an incel brony who doesn't fuck bitches, all right? I mean, are you kidding me? I mean, for fuck's sake, man. You know, let me tell you something. Take this shit off, all right? Take this. You know, Brony the Ghosty, real funny, dude. Real funny, okay? But let me tell you something. This fucker that's rapping this shit sounds like he's a teenager. You know, he sounds like he's maybe, what, fucking 16 or 17 or some shit. When I was 16 and 17, motherfuckers didn't like me because I was banging their bitches, all right? All right? And when the light hits the ice, it twinkle and glisten. That's all I got to say, baby. I'm just saying, all right? I'm not out here playing with my pecker shaft looking at some goddamn cartoon that was meant and made for little girls, all right? Anyway, Brody the Ghosty, thank you very much, all right? Anyway, can we get to the next video here? The next video is Unparalleled Aesthetics. Unparalleled Aesthetics requested this one, and I hope this is a pretty good palate cleanser as well. And Unparalleled Aesthetics said, play this from the beginning. Here is some music to vibe to, Ghost. I love the YM2612 card. It's my favorite sound card. This is a 30-minute extension. Enjoy this palate cleanser and take a smoke. All right. All right, I'll take a smoke. I almost fucking dropped my beer there. Almost fucking went into my Corsair I-160. That wouldn't have been very good at all. All right, man. Cheers to Unparalleled Aesthetic, baby. Cheers to you. And I'm taking a smoke with you, man. I'm taking a smoke with you. And once again, Unparalleled Aesthetic is the individual that hooks us up with music like Japanese city pop. He has definitely expanded my horizons. So I gotta say cheers to that. All right, here it is. That's it. Gotta hold it and let it hit the brain, baby. Gotta hold it and let it hit the brain. Let's see what Unparalleled Aesthetics has in store for us here. All right. Unparalleled Aesthetics requested this. Put the PC shot on. Here it is. Some more Sonic music. Huh? Some more Sonic music for all the folks that appreciate the Sega game systems, plural. And once again, you know, all you people that are hating in the chat room, you're just gonna hate. That's just what you do. You give me no respect. I have given you all my Thanksgiving. You understand this, right? I have given you all my Thanksgiving, and this is the kind of fucking respect you give me? I'm not gonna forget this from you fucking people, man. I'm not even fucking kidding. I am not gonna forget this shit. Appreciate the people that aren't showing hate. You people that are in the chat room that are showing hate, dude, fuck you, all right? You're just fucking shit talkers on a fucking computer. And that's all you fucking do. You pizza pocket eating, fucking flapjack tick sporting, fucking incel pieces of fucking waifu loving shit. All right? That's all you can fucking do is do that. So just sit there, continue to chafe your penis, waxing your character cartoon women, while us capitalists are going out there and making things happen. Do you understand that, you fucking hating piece of shit? Us capitalists are going out there and we're making things happen, you fucking piece of shit. Give me a goddamn beer. Give me a beer. I just can't get really drunk anymore. I don't know. Maybe that's a cue for me to stop fucking drinking for a minute. All right? Maybe that's a fucking cue that... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. I just broke my coke nail. I just broke my fucking coke nail, man. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it, man. Shit! God damn it, man! Hold on, I gotta find my bag of nails so I can, put this in the bag of the collection, put it in once we finish Unparalleled Aesthetics video here. I'm going to let this go for about a minute, all right? Wait a minute, why is everybody freaking out, dude? What the fuck, man? Everybody freaks out all of a sudden, like, Ghost, what are you talking about? You got a bag of nails. Fuck you guys in the chat room, alright? Fuck, you guys wax your carrot to fucking cartoon women, alright? So don't come at me, alright? You fucking idiots, some of you haven't even had even a handy, and you guys are over 25 years old, so don't come at me. Appreciate this, by the way, their Unparalleled Aesthetic. And wait a minute, hold on, wait, whoa. Somebody just said that collecting nails is a sign of mental illness. What are you talking about? I mean, don't you understand that this is your fucking, it's like your DNA, dude. You know, it's like your fucking DNA. I mean, look, here's the bag of nails, listen. All right, here, I'm gonna drop this fucking coke nail that I just broke off because of you bastards. Here, listen. All right, there it is. All right, how the fuck do you fucking idiots are out here trying to talk shit to me? All right, I'm collecting my nails and shit because, you know, maybe one day they're gonna clone an army of me, and I'll tell you right now, the world would be a lot better place if they just cloned everybody that was me. And just let them live in peace and harmony and intellectual curiosity and progress and all that shit. All that shit, all right? So go fuck yourself. You people are calling me like I'm some fucking fucked up person or some kind of a sick mental case because I happen to just fucking collect my fingernails and shit. Go fuck yourself, dude. All right? You guys go fuck yourself. You guys are fucking pieces of shit. And by the way, let me get a couple of another diamonds here. We got El Foxo Loco. What about the Mexican kid you turned trans? I don't want to, dude, ass show. I don't even want to talk about that shit, dude. Kamunga Strikes, happy Black Friday. Thank you very much. Switch the channel with a diamond. This legit could work for constipation. I think he was talking about the hypnosis poop shit. Skunkler, Merry Christmas Ghost. Thank you, Skunkler. I appreciate it. And Scrotum Teabaggin says, you're pathetic. Why the fuck am I pathetic? I mean, you know, what if they clone an army of me or something? You know what I'm saying? You know, and by the way, you know, I've said this seldomly. Sometimes, you know, because I'm a high-strung guy. I mean, how many people do you know that can fucking talk 100 miles an hour for like 10, 12 fucking hours straight every time they do a broadcast? I mean, I'm obviously fucking, you know, just, you know, it's in my brain, you know, just fucking, you know, all the fucking time and shit. So sometimes I gotta calm my ass down, and obviously I got a little bit of an anger problem too. So when I calm my ass down, what I use for therapy is trying to paint, you know? Like trying to I don't fucking paint like Bob Ross, or I'm not somebody who I paint abstract shit. And I don't do it because I think I'm an artist. I do it because it calms my ass down. All right, it calms my ass down. It makes every being of my focal energy, of the synapses in my brain, to focus on this fucking shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I do. And I want to be honest with you. You know, since you people are calling me like some sick mental case asshole because I collect my nails, okay? the reason I'm collecting my nails, and I'm going to tell you all this right now, okay? And look, you fucking assholes better not steal this from me, all right? Because if I'll send fucking Sheckelstein Noseberg after your ass, all right? But what I'm thinking about doing is collecting so many of these nails and integrate them in a mixed media capacity into my abstract work, which will be a massive wall painting, okay? That, you know, on stretch canvas and shit, all right? And it's going to be called Clone Me. Oh my God. Is that fucking art? Is that fucking art just being blown out of the fucking water there? Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, you know how many fucking millions and millions of dollars that fucking painting is going to fucking go for? I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. I'm just gonna fucking throw all these nails on a fucking huge ass fucking like wall size canvas. All right? And I'm obviously gonna throw some like abstract shit. It's gonna be fucking mixed media and all this other fucking crap. I'm just gonna Clone Me is the name of that art piece. I'm not even kidding. Fucking, they're gonna call me a masterpiece artist, for fuck's sake. They're gonna put me in the same category as Andy fucking Warhol and Alec Monopoly once I release that fucking opus. That fucking opus. And that's why I'm telling you, if any of you fucking people rip me off of that shit, I'm sending my fucking lawyer, Sheckelstein Noseberg, and he's gonna take some punitive damages out of your ass. All right? Give me another fucking beer, for Christ's sake. Jesus fucking Christ, all right? I mean, give me a fucking break, dude. That's like a fucking opus art. That fucking shit is gonna be an invaluable fucking painting. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not even joking. I mean, it could be the first like $1 billion painting. I'm not even joking around, because technically, if I'm selling the painting, with all my DNA or the fucking nails on it and shit, some fucking like cloning fucking clinic or something can actually buy it and take the DNA from it and actually clone me. Oh my God. Anyway, I'm telling you, I'm a fucking artist, dude. I mean, you have to be an artist. You have to be an artist to be as brilliant as I am. I'm not even joking around. The brilliance, the manly dominance, the fucking class, I mean, that I just fucking ooze out every time I walk outside my fucking house. I got bitches of all ages trying to pull the balls out of my fucking pants. All right, I'm not even fucking joking around. So anyway, the point I'm trying to make is that that's why I'm doing it. Don't call me a nutter. Okay, I'm not doing this to collect, I don't know, whatever you're thinking I'm doing. I am trying to collect all these nails for an opus, and it's going to be a beautiful art piece. I'm not even fucking kidding around. I'm not even fucking joking around. Give me a drink. I mean, this is the kind of things, you see, I've exposed you a little bit deeper into the deep thoughts of Ghost's brain here. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this is how fucking brilliant I am. I mean, that's a fucking brilliant piece. You know, I said this the other day, and I'm going to say it to you again. Another thing I was thinking about the other day, when it comes to like fucking like something that can make life easier. You know, because that's what it's all about. It's all about making people's lives easier. And I was making tuna, right? And I have to go and physically take the fucking mayonnaise, and I gotta fucking take it out, and I gotta slop it on the goddamn tuna. It's a fucking tedious task. You know, why is it that the fucking tuna companies can't just fucking have the mayonnaise in the fucking tuna can when I fucking rip it open? Or better yet, listen to this. Why don't you just feed mayonnaise to the fucking tuna and just fucking kill two birds with one fucking stone right there? I mean, this is the kind of brilliance that's going on in my head. Do you understand? I'm not even kidding around. Good God. I mean, do you hear that? Feed mayonnaise to the tuna, and you're solving fucking problems right there. I could continue to do. I could go on all night with this kind of crap. Give me my drink. Oh God! All right, I got to get back to these donuts. I'm sorry. I did not mean to go into the soliloquy about myself. I usually don't talk about myself very much. You all know this. But you guys are talking a lot of shit, and I don't appreciate that. I'm sitting over here giving you all my Thanksgiving, and you're just like, thinking like I'm some kind of a piece of shit or something. You know what I mean? Like I don't have deep thoughts or something. Well, you know what? If you don't think I have deep thoughts, take a whiff of this, all right? All right, take a whiff of that. Fucking piece of shit. All right, where are we at here? All right, where are we at? Oh, God. Okay. All right. I sound like a serial killer. Oh, God. You guys are something else, dude. All right, let's get to the next video dono. The next video dono is No Name. Okay? Look, I'm so deep when it comes to the thought processes and the shit that I do that it's just way over your guys' heads, dude. You know what I mean? I'm like 1,000 years ahead of evolution than everybody else. All right, so go fuck off. And Drastic Fake Vet said, you won't release that because it'll dox you. What? Release what? What are you talking? Release what? What, my fingernails? No, I'm going to throw them on a master... All right, never mind. I already said it. Can we just get back to the fucking donos here? Jesus Christ. And don't take that feeding mayonnaise to tuna shit. Don't do that either, because I have documented that is my idea, and I got Sheckelstein Nosberg on speed dial to make sure to take some disciplinary action off on your ass if you fuckers start feeding fucking mayonnaise to tuna. Let's go to No Name. No Name requested this and said, this will make no sense. Oh, okay. All right, that's the next video. No Name said, this will make no sense. All right, let's take a look at this. No Name. All right, what is this here? This will make no... it already looks like it's not going to make any sense. Put the PC shot on. All right, here it is. It's not going to make any sense. Ah, damn it! Calm down! Jesus. Fucking ear rape. Fucking ear rape.
Look!
Fucking ear rape.
Fuck.
Oh my God! Come on!
Would you like some coffee?
No!
Oh, come now, little old me a hero, Shirley, you...
What the fuck?
What the fuck is right? Oh, God!
But...
Hey, I remember that.
Nobody got a gift for Splinter?
Anybody's MK Ultra activated?
Here's some free advice for you, okay? Fuck me.
Holy shit, that was a fucking disappointment.
Soldier!
Oh my God, dude. It makes no sense is right. It makes no sense is right.
Oh! Oh, ladies and gentlemen! Fuck off!
What the fuck? Jesus Christ. No shit, that wouldn't make any sense, No Name. Jesus Christ, man. Anyway, I'm just sitting over here. Look, everybody now is giving me shit. They're calling me like I got mental illness or something. Why are y'all telling me I got mental illness? I'm just letting you know. I mean, this is what people in a free society do, you know? You know, this is what they do. They kind of just express their thoughts and let them be known. You guys are fucking calling me like some kind of a fucking, I don't know, sick asshole or some shit. All right? Jesus fucking Christ here. All right, what do we got here? Urinator. Good to see that you're still a slave to the donos, Ghost, and the troll. What are you talking about? I'm not a slave to nobody. I mean, did you just hear tonight's broadcast? All right, I said that I wasn't going to take it anymore, okay? Then I'm putting my foot down. I'm stepping up, okay? And I'm not going to sit over here and be some fucking, piece of fucking trash to a bunch of fucking people that don't give a shit anymore. Oh, we got somebody who purchased some merch, Yellow Fever. All right, Yellow Fever, thank you very much.
Yellow Fever just bought the Ghost Show Kiss Cut sticker.
The text-to-speech bitch on that one, all right? Here, let's get to the next video dono. The next video dono is Deku. And Deku said, play from the beginning. You already know what this is, Ghost. Look forward to it. I'm a big fan of a well-constructed string section in an orchestration. This song has that. Cheers and smoke with me. Well. I gotta smoke some more. Smoke shit. Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck's wrong with my lighter? The fucking lighter is... Oh, God. All right, I got it. God damn it. Come on. Damn it. Oh, God. My fucking lighter's gone, dude. Man, what kind of a fucked up day is this shit here, man? I mean, for fuck's sake, man, what else could go wrong, man? I've got these fucking assholes in the chat room fucking calling me all kinds of shit. They think I'm a fucking weirdo. They think that I've got schizophrenia. They think that I'm losing my mental capacity. They're talking shit to me. They're fucking splicing my shit on Radio Graffiti. They're giving me fucked up fucking fruity ass videos to watch, for fuck's sake. And now gotta be shitting me! Ugh! Anyway, Deku, I can't do it, all right? I can't take a smoke with you. Let's just hurry up. Once again, let's just hurry up and get this done. I am so fucking done with this show. All right, Deku said play from the beginning. All right, let's just take a look at this. Sorry, Deku, I couldn't fucking hook it up with a fucking smoke. Hold on, let me see if I can fucking do it. Come on, man. Come on, I got it. Hold on. God damn it. God. Fuck. Anyway, can we just get to Deku's video, please? I'm out of here, dude. I'm so out of here. I'm so out of here. It's just disgusting, all right? Put the fucking PC shot on. Deku requested this. Put the PC shot on. Good fucking God. Oh, my God. I'm serious. Do not take the ideas I just told you, people. The painting and the fucking, feeding fucking mayonnaise to tuna. Don't fucking take that shit, dude. Tired of you fucking people just, you use everything against me. You use everything against me, dude. Give me a drink. Look, y'all, well, man, there's about 2 minutes left. Look, I'm gonna go try to look for a lighter, listen to this fucking, anime jerk-off shit, and I'll be right back, because I need a lighter, dude. I can't fucking deal with this shit. I need more beer while we're at it, all right? Fucking cocksucker. Just get out of my fucking way. I'll be right back. Hey, well, hold on. First of all right, let me let this in. First off, I don't appreciate you fucking people in this chat room having conversations saying that I'm a nutcase or I'm a nutter or I've gone senile or something of that nature. Go fuck yourselves, dude. Excuse me, take a whiff of that. You all know, you people that have listened to me for fucking 12, 13 years, you know that I am a very brilliant man. I'm not trying to be fucking, conceited or anything, but I'm just saying, okay? I'm just saying, I was just trying to, you know what, never mind. That's why I don't like talking to you guys. That's why, I don't even like divulging things that are personal with me to you guys, man. So anyway, I got another beer. And by the way, I got another beer, and guess what? I found another fucking lighter. How you like that shit, huh? Fucking, how do you like those fucking apples? Old Ghost, fucking got he got himself another fucking lighter going on here. How do you like that? How do you like me now, huh? How do you like me now? Ta-da! All right, let me go ahead and yeah, here we go. All right, everybody, cheers to everybody out there. Let me take a smoke here. That's what I'm talking about. Gotta hold it in, let it hit the brain, baby. Gotta hold it in. Hit the brain. Oh, come on. Oh, God. All right. Oh, my God. We got another dono here. I forgot to post the dono. Shit. Oh, my God, dude. Excuse me. I'm sorry. That was a good hit. That was definitely a good hit here. And you can hear it in my voice, right? It's mellow, 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 mellow. You know what I'm saying? All right, where are we at here? Let me get to the next video dono. I do want to say cheers to people in here before I get to the next dono. I think the next dono was requested by who is it? Gino X 1987. Who of all people, Gino X 1987, for Christ's sake. And he donated a $30 bill, okay? He didn't say anything, but Gino X 1987 donated a $30 bill for this one right here. So let's go. How did I guess? Hold on, pause this. How did I fucking guess that Gino was going to request this again? Huh? How did I fucking guess that? Put the PC shot on. Put the PC shot on. Y'all remember this? This is that Canadian bacon fucking stuffed double dare, stuffed fucking, you can't do that on television kind of fucking show for Canadians. You remember this shit? You can thank fucking Gino X 1987 for this one, all right?
And now, a guy who looks like a possum.
And here's Ninja's new gig. Here's Ninja's new gig. Here it is. And yeah, this is definitely the Canadians. When it comes to forced diversity, they were innovators on this part of the world about this. Notice this. I know we talk about this every time we watch one of these clips. Forced diversity is right.
Suit on a great guy. Greetings to our masters of mayhem, slash and Sam, and Karen Aaron.
You know, we are in the mood to put meth back into mayhem.
Major, major mayhem, major, major mess.
Ooh, they mean business over there. They really do. And now say hello to Quizster Patricia.
The faster the answer, the greater the points. We don't call it speed, the method.
All right, bring on the team, Mr. Voice Man. Brave in blue are Jermaine and Tony.
All right, here it is. Here's the forced diversity. Take a look at the take a look at the teams of kids they put together.
Yes, the players
players are here. Welcome, players. Now it's unavoidable. We must introduce you to the Punisher.
Jesus, they couldn't come out the pocket for a little bit better production for the Punisher? This is fucking ridiculous. Look at this.
Oh, don't sulk to me, Punisher. You know you've been bad. Now, Mr. Voiceman, what's the skinny on the prizes?
Our grand prize winners will receive the new butane freestyle snowboard.
Oh, snowboard, huh?
Extremely high performance board that all
That's right, I forgot that Canada is mostly an ice hole, like fucking 10 months out of the year.
The official licensee of the National Hockey League, CCM is the original authentic. Second runners-up received the Ultra Racer game console, the clear choice for serious players.
Game Shark game. That's a console. That's a console, by the way.
Hey, if I was a betting man, I'd put my money on green, blue, or red. Who's it gonna be? We'll see right after these messages. Come on.
That was a game console, by the way, in Canada. Unreal. Give me a drink. And by the way, this wasn't fucking like 80s. This was like, what, late 90s or early 2000s? You know? I think it may have been early 2000s. Give me a drink.
Welcome back, everybody. Joining me at the big wheel are Tony, Nolan, and Sasha. And their Cardinals Tremaine.
Hey, diversity at its finest. Yay.
But before we spin the big wheel, let's take a look at the rules. Each spin of the wheel could alter your points, force you into messy activities, pose you some quick quizzes, or result in all sorts of unpleasant surprises. Mayhem, speed round, or the dump. Which one are they going to get? Well, let's see. Blue, get up there and spin the wheel for the first spin of the game. Let's do it, big guy. Hey. Tony, the first spin.
Wheel of Fortune ripoff. Uh-oh.
Oh, my friend Tony,
and I don't like how this person was holding that black kid. What was that about? And we got Woke Millennial with a Ninja Genie. GX. Cheers to Woke Millennial, man. It's good to see you again, once again, again and again. So cheers to you, dude. Let me get a drink.
You say it's true. I say it's a bat. So sorry, Tony. So sorry.
And you know, hold on, pause this. I know I was saying cheers to Woke Millennial here, but you notice that these fucking Canadians, even though they're trying to force diversity on us, they give these poor fucking immigrant kids, like, questions that they know they can't answer. Like, culturally biased questions is what many of these fucking minorities in America would call this. And it's a subtle hit at, like, you know, oh yeah, we're culturally diversing, but we're still trying to show our superiority. It's really sad. Did y'all see that right there? Did you see that?
RB bat weighs less than 2 grams. Punisher.
Yeah, you gotta watch this guy.
So sweet. Tony. So sorry, Tony. Back to your spot. Nothing for you. All right, let's Green get up here and spin the wheel, so let's do it. Come on, Nolan. There's a spin.
All right, let's see Nolan. Let's see what he's got here.
Nolan, I don't believe it.
Oh, another and look at how he's grabbing this kid by the dick.
Well, buddy, you saw the first.
He's grabbing the kid by the dick.
You'll get 50 points if you get this right, but let's see what happens. Where was the Zamboni invented? Ontario.
Oh, where was the Zamboni invented? Okay, right off the bat. Did y'all see that shit? I hope that y'all saw that, all right? Raptor Jesus, you dropped a diamond. Game Shark was a cheat code mod for the game consoles. Oh, I didn't. Anyway, once again, where was the Zamboni invented? And take a look at the person answering it.
British Columbia or the North Pole?
Ontario.
You say Ontario. You're absolutely wrong. It's California.
I mean, look at this. I mean, do you understand what I'm saying, dude? This is what this fucking damn supposed forced cultural diversity type show does to these kids. Like this black kid's gonna know where the fucking Zamboni is created. Give me a fucking break.
Zamboni, a rink owner, invented the ice cleaning machine in 1942. Punisher.
And you know it makes great juice.
And this guy should be arrested. You should never grab any child in the crotch for any fucking reason.
Get up here and spin the wheel.
Any reason.
Sasha.
Okay, mayhem.
Oh, come on over here, Victoria. You know, my favorite tree's infested with these grasshoppers. You gotta do this job for me. Get all 5 grasshoppers off and put them inside the bowl in 20 seconds. I'll give you 50 points. Are you ready? But you gotta use your teeth. Okay,
Oh
Mark,
my
get
God!
set, go.
I mean, if this is not sexually dude, this is fucking horrible. Is this why you donate this shit, Gino? I mean, she has to remove corn cobs with her mouth that are protruding. Oh my God, dude. You fucking sick Canadians, dude. That's what I'm saying. With all due respect, I know I have a bunch of Canadian people that listen to my broadcast, and I appreciate you guys. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate you guys. But for Christ's sake, man, I want to be honest. The fucking country of Canada is a pimple on the ass of America. And the only reason that they are safe in their quasi-socialist experiment out there, their cultural diverse experiment, is because they're standing on the back, or I should say behind the back of America. Okay? And I can't stand it. I mean, you fucking Canadians are the weirdest, disgusting, most freak show, kind of self-cucking, fucking weird-ass people that I've ever seen in my life. This is the same goddamn fucking Canada that legalized bestiality. They could go and hump dead moose, and it's fucking legal. All right? So, yeah, there's something definitely very Canadian about this fucking shit.
Here you go. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Make some noise.
I mean, this is horrible. This is fucking disgusting, dude. This is you look at this fucking disgusting shit.
50 points for the red team, Wink.
Big 50 points. Good job, Red. Hey, if I got any insects in my house, I know who to call. Let's take a look at the score. Blue, no points as of yet. Green, same thing. You don't have any points. And Red, you got 50 points for the lead. Good job, everybody. But we're not done. We got
all right, well, where are we going next? All right, Ninja, where are we going next?
Blue, get up here and spin that wheel. Let's go. Spin away.
All right, let's see what happens here. If this, look, this black kid's gonna get molested by this dude again.
You already got him once. You want to get him again? Let's see.
Woke millennial just dropped a diamond and said, "I want to break the host's nose." There's plenty of it, for fuck's sake. Look at that shit.
The date of my birth, 1949.
1933.
You say 33? You are right. Give him 50 points on the board. Spared your partner. I'm so sorry, Punisher. All right, Nolan, get up here and spin the wheel. You got no points, buddy. You got to get some points. Spin that wheel. Nolan goes around, and it's mayhem.
Mayhem. Look at this poor little kid. He's like, "Don't touch me. Don't touch me."
What I want you to do is glue-filled balloons. You can hit the bully 5 times, break the balloon 5 times. Green team gets 50 points. Are you ready? 20 seconds. Go!
Come on, you gotta throw it. There, you got one. Yay, spaghetti! Yay! Yay! One more, you fucking baguette. Come on, one more, you stupid baguette. Yay! And look at him, he's doing some kind of like Pajit dance or whatever ethnic minority status he is.
All right, Green's up there now. Sasha, let's go. We got ties, 3-way around. Spin that wheel.
And what the hell is this? Look at this. Look, I'm sorry. Okay, look. I know somebody donated this video, and I know it's Gino, and yeah, okay, great. But dude, the forced cultural diversity in here is just so disingenuous. It's fucking sad. And even though these fucking Canadians are like, "Hey, we're going to culturally diversify you, eh?" And doing this shit, they're still laughing at these poor ethnic kids by giving them questions they know they can't answer. All right? And no, I don't hate brown people. I'm an advocate for brown people. What are you talking? I'm an advocate for black people. I'm Mr. Black People, for fuck's sake. What are you talking about? All right? I happen to have a whole bunch of friends that happen to be black. Do you understand that? I mean, for you fucking people I'm fucking tired of you fucking pieces of crap in the chat room always claiming that I'm some kind of a racist grand dragon or some shit. All right? I've been on here for 13 goddamn years. All right? Just trying to advocate a melting pot of friendship. I mean, fucking Google it. Google melting pot of friendship. And what do you see? You see fucking me. You see fucking me. All right? That's what you fucking see. All right? I'm tired of you fucking assholes that are fucking trying to compare me to being some fucking grand dragon racist, or I'm a white nationalist, or I'm some fucking taking it up the ass having Richard Spencer fucking piece of shit or something. I am not. I'm a fucking melting pot of friendship, for fuck's sake, man. I happen to have a whole bunch of friends that happen to be black, all right? I happen to have a whole bunch of friends that happen to be Hispandex, by the way, all right? I happen to have a whole bunch of friends that happen to be WAP, Muck Shovel and Mix, Limeys, French Frogs, Camel Jockeys, Orientals, fucking Kangaroo Bangers. I'm a fucking diverse fucking person, man. Shut up in the chat, dude. Shut up in the fucking chat. Anybody who says I'm a racist in the fucking chat room here, you're taking up the fucking asshole. All right? Any of you people that sit here and call me a racist in the fucking chat room, you taking up the fucking ass with no Vaseline. Fucking pieces of fucking shit. Oh, look at all these people. Where the fuck did all these other people come from? What the fuck is this shit? Look at these fucking people. Fucking calling me racist. Who's calling me racist? Fucking Six Sugars, fuck you. All right? Golden Sun, fuck you. All right? Bob Tom, fuck you. All right? Drastic Fake Vet, fuck you. All right? Fucking piece of shit. The Gorilla Channel, fuck you, you piece of fucking garbage. Fuck, Baked Alaska, what the fuck is that fucking faggot fucking... damn it, no, piece of fucking shit, fucking piece of crap. Oh, no wonder. No fucking wonder. No wonder. Yeah, I was wondering where all these fucking dickless pieces of incel fucking shit that... You know what, Baked? yeah, you're in my fucking chat room, huh, Baked? Huh? Yeah, I'm glad you are. Because I got something to fucking say to you, you fucking piece of trash. All right? First and foremost, I want to put it on the record right now that I am not a white nationalist. I am not a racist. All right? And let me tell you something, Baked Alaska, you fucking piece of trash. I blame you. I blame Richard Spencer. I blame all you fucking pieces of white nationalist shit for flushing Trump's presidency down the toilet. You fucking media whores that were... You know what you're fucking doing. Fucking goddamn it, Baked, you know what you're doing. You fucking piece of shit. That's why fucking Trump lost, man. That's why Trump lost, you fucking piece of shit. Because CNN and MSNBC, Muck Shovel and Mad Al, fucking bitch ass fucking taking it up the ass having Anderson Cooper. They correlated you pieces of shit with the Trump train. Huh? You fucking piece of shit. I'm not fucking joking, man. I'm not fucking joking. I'm fucking talking to you, Baked. All right? I'm fucking talking to you, man. It's because of you fucking we lost, you fucking piece of shit. It's because of you we fucking lost, you fucking grifting piece of fucking crap. Don't you understand it? It's because of you, you fucking shithead. It's because of you we lost, you fuck. Oh my God. Oh my God, my heart's beating like a fucking rabbit. I got fake Alaska in my fucking chat room, fucking sitting over here trying to call me a racist. You're the fucking racist, asshole. You're the fucked up fucking shithead fucking bitchy blonde racist, you fuck. I can't believe you, man. And it's all you fucks, all the fucking crew that you roll with, Baked. You know what I'm talking about. Fucking Richard Spencer and all these fucking white nationalists and all this crap. It's your fault. It's your fucking fault, Bake, you fucking piece of shit. You know what I want you to do, Bake, right now? You know what I want you to do? I want you to go right now to a fucking mirror right now, okay? And go look at your bitchy blonde-headed beady eyes that are always dilated, by the way, Baked. Oh, you know what? I'm Baked Alaska. I don't fucking drink. I'm a straight-edge little baguette over here. Your fucking eyes are always dilated, you shithead. And you think that we don't know, huh? Oh, you think we don't know? Huh? You think that we don't fucking understand we were doing something else? That's why you're not fucking drinking? I want you to look in the fucking mirror and understand what the fuck you've done to this fucking country. And if you want my personal opinion, I think that you're a part of the fucking Biden Democrat subversion of this fucking goddamn Republican Party and the president. I think you're part of it. I think you're fucking part of it, you fucking idiot. Yeah, every time they got a fucking CNN or fucking RT in your fucking face, what did you do? You're out there with that fucking fruit bowl Catboy Cammy, all right? You're out there with that fucking fruit bowl Catboy Cammy doing Sieg Heils and saying N-words and all this other fucking shit. It's your fucking fault, Baked. I'm not fucking shitting around with you, man. I vent my frustration at you for the fact that Biden is gonna fucking steal this election, you fucking shithead. I vent my frustration at you fucking pieces of fucking shit that made our president lose. And you're gonna come into my fucking show, you're gonna come into my fucking shit, and you're gonna fucking come over here and try to check me, you fucking piece of crap? Let me tell you something, boy. I would take that fucking mace can that you fucking mace everybody with, stick it up your fucking stupid ass, and turn you Mexican, you fucking son of a bitch. All right? How about that? We spray that shit right up that fruit bowl fucking Milo Yiannopoulos loving ass. All right? And turn you Mexican with so much fucking hot pepper, you'll be saying, Arriba! How fucking dare you, Baked? And you know it. You know it's true. You know it's damn true what I'm saying here. You helped the fucking leftist, you fucking piece of shit. You and that fucking Catboy Cammy, who's not even an American. He's some kangaroo banging, platypus up the ass having fucking Australian or some shit. But what did you do? You went out there, going out there in front of RT and all these fucking people saying N-word and Sieg Heil and we're pro-Trump. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Think I'm fucking stupid, man? Huh? You don't think I see an agitator, a fucking someone who is miraculously never touched for all the dumb fucking shit you have done? I mean, you think I'm a fucking idiot? Fucking piece of shit. You're lucky. You're lucky you didn't head your ass down here to Texas there, Baked Alaska. Because, like I said, you put down that goddamn pepper spray, I'd stop a mud hole in your ass, kick it dry, and then take a dirty yellow bubbly shit in it, and all you could do is look back at me with a brown smile about it and call you black, baby. You can go apply for the NAACP to get some more shekels, you fucking grifting piece of shit. Hold on, what the hell's going on here? We got donos here. What the hell is this?
Shekels can be
hold on, take this off. Hold on.
Especially
the hell is this?
Many of them.
Last dono for the night. Want to end it off well.
All right, thank
Here's
you,
some
dude.
good music to counteract the
I
shit we were
appreciate
subjected
it.
to
All
tonight.
right, I'm sorry. I'm fucking talking to this
Cheers
fucking
and
asshole
have a good one, everyone.
who helped fucking Trump lose the election. It's his. What is this?
Nicker, nigor, nigger, niger, nicker, or band Baked
Jesus
Alaska.
Christ. Yeah. You see, this is Baked Alaska's crew right here, all right? This is Baked Alaska's crew right here, all right? Saying all kinds of just fucking N-words and all this other crap. This is him right fucking here. This is him right fucking here. What a fucking dickhead, man. What a fucking asshole. I'm not even fucking kidding around. What a fucking dick. And you know, I saw the RV you were on there, Baked, huh? Huh? I noticed how when it came down to it, when fucking Dope District, all right, was supposed to be fucking told that he was the one that committed the assault to the guy that was damn near dying in the RV. You and Casey, I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know what the hell happened. For a fucking black guy who not only sucker punched, but fucked it. What?
Ghost hates niggers.
See this shit? You see what you're bringing on there, Baked? You see this? Yeah, fucking thanks a lot, dude. All right? Thanks a fucking lot, all right? Why don't you go back up another fucking a fucking criminal on the street like Dope District and lie to the police like you did the last time, you fucking piece of crap? Hey, I'm Baked Alaska. I'm a straight edge fucking baguette. And guess what? I'm white power. Oh, what? I'm with Dope District. I don't really know. It's just some guy that just came onto the fucking RV and he just started getting rowdy. What is this, Hitler's dick?
Ghost, you know what to do. Take Baked out. Break D-Live TOS, show a snake or say the N-word. Baked is hosting you, his account will get banned. Fall on your sword and move to Bitwave. Do the right thing. Take it all down.
No. And look, this fucking guy Baked, he's putting red free in my chat. Red free? Huh? Is that your autistic fucking response, Baked? Red free? Are you kidding me? I remember when Mr. Metalcore, all right, made you look lower than a leprechaun's nutsack, all right? And every time anybody ever brings that up, all you do is like, it didn't happen, guy, okay? It didn't happen. And by the way, man, cheers to Mr. Meadowcore, man. I hope that he gets better. I'm not even kidding. Cheers to Mr. Meadowcore. Anyway, I'm sorry, folks. I'm going off Keister. I should be watching some videos that people donated and shit. But we got Baked Alaska over here, coming over here. Hey, by the way, Baked Alaska, why don't you take a step back? You're standing on my dick, man. All right? You're standing on my fucking dick, you monkey spanking, pedophile priest probing, white nationalist, ball licking, 2 girls and 1 anus fucking, half a fucking droopy eye, blowjob giving, cheese hole chomping, Leslie Jones eating, migrant mouth hugging, piece of meat gazing shit. Fucking piece of fucking crap. Give me my fucking drink. My fucking goddamn drink. I'm not even fucking kidding around. Rent free, rent free. I'm telling the truth. I'm telling the truth, and he knows it. And what is he doing? He's fanning his nuts, thinking that somehow he's gonna, somehow twist this and spin this into a new grift. Fucking asshole. I'm fucking making you look lower than fucking a leprechaun's nutsack. Do you understand? I'm making you look lower than the clitoris that was on that ex of yours knees. Y'all remember that ex of his? Y'all remember when Hampton Brandon and fucking Uber went to his house and shit, and this fucking bitch that he was living with was fucking had him on, hey, Baked, I'm having a nervous breakdown, Baked. You need to give me some attention. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna do this. And fucking Baked, like some typical cuck, oh, baby, what's going on? Are you okay? Please don't do this. Oh my God, are you okay? Fucking cuck. Trying to come off as alpha and shit. Get the fuck out of here, man. You're a 40-year-old man going to fucking college parties, for fuck's sake, and you can't even score with them sluts. Give me a new fucking beer. Take a whiff of that while you're at it there, Baked Alaska. That's nasty chicken grease, corn oil, and cream beef, bitch. Jesus Christ. I'm just saying, I'm not, what am I saying? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I mean, I'm just telling the truth. This guy's coming over here. He's trying to see if he can grift off me. Let me tell you something. Go suck off a fucking goddamn cock like I've seen you on fucking IP2 doing. That's not me sucking a cock. I don't know what you're talking about. That fucking shut the fuck up. Gonna try to sit over here and be alpha when there's a picture of you sucking a cock roaming around here, you fucking piece of shit. I'm sorry, folks. To the fans that listen to me, I'm sorry. I'm going off keister. You know, I'm getting a little vulgar out here. I'm getting a little uncouth. And it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that I am sitting here having to respond to this fucking dickless asshole that helped Trump get the fraud is now clear. Biden is president, and you can thank Baked Alaska. You can thank all the fucks that he hangs with. All right. I mean, am I wrong? Is there not fucking footage of this stupid shithead? All right, like days before the election. Okay, going out with Catboy Cammy, and by the way, I wouldn't be surprised if y'all had something going on. I don't understand why people fucking hang around this fruit bowl, Catboy Cammy. This guy's an obvious fucking like twink ass leprechauning it on the fucking internet for anybody that wants to go down low in a toe tapping session in a shit stall. All right, you can't tell me I'm wrong. You went out there with fucking Catboy Cammy. And now he left. Look at him. He left. Oh, fucking piece of shit. Get out of here and don't ever come back. All right, you fucking dumb piece of shit. He better leave. Yeah, look at it. He left right when I fucking said Catboy Cammy over here. This guy's a piece of shit. All right. This guy's a piece of crap, and that's why he left with his tail between his legs. All right. The truth hurts. Yeah, so much for trying to grift off me there, you piece of crap, all right? Fucking idiot. I'm not even kidding around. Fucking moron. Fuck you, Baked. I blame you for the reason why we have Biden president, you fucking shithead. So fuck you. Fucking idiot. Right before Election Day, him and Catboy Cammy are out there fucking filmed on international TV, Sieg Heiling, and saying they hate N-words and all this other bullshit. Yeah, that helped the election. Yeah, that helped a lot. Fucking idiot. He better leave. I would leave too if I was him. Are you kidding me? He's got a lot of balls coming over here to my fucking stream thinking he's going to leech off me. Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ, what the hell is it, Mr. Metalcore?
Don't you ever mention my name on your shit tier stream.
Oh, go
I hate you as much as I hate Baked Alaska. You are at fault for Trump losing for going AWOL during the end of the election.
That's not Metalcore. Go fuck yourself, all right? Like Metalcore's gonna come up for bat for fucking fake Alaska, all right? A guy who used to work for BuzzFeed and actually was down with Black Lives Matter at some point. And then when he realized, oh my God, you know what? 2016 election is coming on, and I think that I could probably make a lot of money off this pro-Trump shit. Let me see what I can do. I don't know how him and Milo found each other, but I really do think that it's convenient that everybody's out there just forgot that Baked Alaska was the manager of fucking Milo Yiannopoulos, who was a homosexual that was so blatant about it that he admitted right off the bat whenever he would do some speech, oh, you know what, I just want to let everybody know that I am not a conservative in the traditional sense. I'm a man that likes black cock, and, you know, I like getting fucked in the ass, and, you know, I'm not worried about AIDS at all. You know, I don't care about AIDS. You know, it'll make me thinner and I look beautiful. That's exactly what he said. I'm not even kidding. And during that time, Baked Alaska over here, all right, was fucking, you know, the manager of this fucking piece of shit. All right? So I'm just saying, and this is the same Milo Yiannopoulos that said, oh, you know, I was first, approached about homosexuality at Father Michael when I went to boarding school when my parents sent me there. And Father Michael, who had been a 30-year-old priest, showed me how to slob a knob and take it up the ace-hole without giving a little bit of a wince, you know. And I think that everybody, all young men that are teenage boys, I believe they should all be groomed by older, mature men to show them about sexuality. Y'all remember that? That was on the Joe Rogan show. I'm paraphrasing, of course. But that was on the Joe Rogan show. I'm paraphrasing. And this was the manager here, old fucking Baked Alaska. So, you know, the gall of this asshole to come on my fucking show. All right? The fucking gall of this piece of shit. And I don't blame him for leaving. Are you fucking kidding me? I'd leave too. All right? I'd leave too. Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway, can we go back to this? I owe Gino a little bit more of this Canadian fucking game show, but I had to go off on this fucking asshole that just came in trying to say, hey, can I grift over here? Let me see if I can grift over here. Yeah, fuck you. Fucking piece of shit. All right, play a little bit more of... and for those that don't know that just came in, somebody made a video donation for about $30 in which we are watching a decent portion of this Canadian game show for children. And I was commenting before this fucking bitch blonde idiot moron grifting shithead who helped, Trump be unseated from the White House. I was talking about how it's forced cultural diversity. And even though that they're forcing cultural diversity in this game show, the game show producers or whoever's creating the questions, they're so culturally biased that none of these ethnic kids are ever going to answer it. You know what I'm saying?
Win and spin, 20 points on the board for you.
And by the way, pause this. I hear that Baked is seething hard right now. I got to see the clips on IP2. I look forward to that shit. I'm not even kidding. And listen, he could seethe all he wants to, dude. That's what it is. And if he doesn't like it, he could go fucking, not grift on me. I never fucking went and rated any of his shit. I never did any of that shit. Never. This guy grifted on me, and he got what he deserved, that fucking piece of trash.
So let's have it, Sasha. There it is. Sasha's election of the week, 70 points. Mayhem!
Victoria, you're back with me again. Here we go. 3 of our audience members have pointy heads, okay? Guys, if you could stand up, there we go. All you got to do is get one hoop on each of those heads, like standing right there throwing them. Can you do it? Yeah!
All right, sorry. Look, pause this. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get a drink. I'm trying to get a smoke. I unfortunately, was a little winded in that diatribe and soliloquy. But look, listen, I don't care if he's seething. I don't care what he's doing. I don't give a shit. All right? He shouldn't have come onto my turf and, tried to grift off me. That's exactly what he fucking did. All right? And I don't appreciate that shit. All right, I don't appreciate that. I never fucking went on grifting his shit. All right, but since he's gonna come on my shit, I'm gonna fucking tell everybody what it is. I'm gonna tell her how it is about this piece of trash. All right, it is what it is.
There we go. A little closer. Come on, you can do it. There you go. There's one. Over here, this one.
I mean, this guy. Pause this. This guy's pro-Trump, right? He's pro-Trump in the RV. Yeah, I'm pro-Trump. This guy fucking yang gang before the fucking election even happened. He's a piece of shit, dude. I'm sorry. He's a piece of trash, and I don't like him. I don't fucking like him. I think he's a piece of fucking garbage, and the gall of this fucker to come over here and leech off me is just unfucking believable.
This one. You gotta get it on this one. One. Oh, Victoria. Oh.
That's bullshit. Listen, bullshit. He was trying to give me views. All right? Bullshit. He was coming onto my stream. He knows that I am not down with the white nationalist crap that he's down with. All right? And he came to fucking leech off me. I don't appreciate that shit. All right? You know it and I know it. He's a I don't like white nationalist, okay? And that's why I said I blame him and other people like him for the reason why Biden was able to steal this fucking election, all right? So fucking suck it and shut up.
I'm gonna give it to you. 50 points of the ranking.
There it is. Oh! At the buzzer. I love buzzer beaters. 50 points for the red team. Hey, look at the score, shall we? Blue, you got 50 points right now. Tied with you. Green with 50 points. Red, whopping 120 points. Good job. Now, Mr. Voiceman, how about announcing one of the grand prizes coming up in the future?
Future grand prize winners will receive a prize.
All right, I think it's about 10 minutes here. All right, that's about a 30-bucker right here. Look, let me explain something. I don't give a shit if he's got 2,500 fucking viewers. I don't want his viewers, all right? His viewers are no different than the fucking assholes that are out here rioting and looting in the fucking streets because Muff Diving Maddow and Taking Up the Ass Having Anderson Cooper are out there telling them to do so, okay? All right, he is fucking no different than that. If you're following this idiot and don't know that this guy is a fucking wishy-washy fucking flake grifting piece of shit, then that's your fucking problem. Don't come at me because, oh, you know, Ghost, you're hurting my feelings. I invested a lot in this guy. I invested time. I invested money. I'm Yoba. Give me a fucking break, all right? You're no different than the fucking idiots that are out there rioting and looting in the streets. Jesus fucking Christ. Let me play this a little bit longer, then, like 20 or 30 more seconds, all right?
Right after these messages. Come on back.
All right, I think this is a good time to. All right, this is a good spot. All right, that's it. All right, thank you very much, Gino. All right, I appreciate that shit. And what is this? Pope Emeritus II.
Baked Alaska really meant he lives rent-free with his mother. You are an enemy of the people and deserve to face the wall with the rest of the commies.
Me or Baked? And what is this, Anonymous? How do you know Trump lost? We really don't know until the Electoral College has announced it. Look, I agree. You obviously, I've been on for a little bit, you obviously didn't hear my first hour. I said, look, the only chance that Trump has is if the state legislatures find enough fraud to legitimize the fact that they're going to overrule the vote in the state and send electors to the Electoral College that are pro-Trump. But I said this, and I'm going to continue to say it, if that happens, watch how many leftist, Black Lives Matter, Antifa, social justice warriors, etc., go back out in the fucking streets and start tearing down city after fucking city. All right? I mean, this is why the perpetrators of the fraud of this election, because I know it's fucking election fraud, I'm not stupid, but political science, the definition of it, and I hate to keep repeating it, but it bears repeating. The definition of political science is the ability to be able to control the perspective of a mass populace, a majority of the mass populace in a geopolitical area. And right now, unfortunately, you've got so many more of these fucking lunatics that are willing to go out, burn buildings, fucking riot in the street, commit all kinds of havoc just because these fucking people in the media tell them to do so. And the people in the media use fucking people like Baked Alaska who give them B-roll footage where they're showing him Sieg Heiland with a Trump hat on. You know, they see him saying the N-word and he hates N-words with the Trump hat on. You don't think that encourages many of those that don't have a major dog in this fight, the centrists, the people in the middle? You don't think that turns them off to go out and fight this fraudulent election? Of course it does. Of course it does. That's the justification that the left has to go out and say, yeah, we're going to harass Trump people. We're going to kick their asses. And we're going to, all the shit that you fucking hear. And unfortunately, even though we had the MAGA march on that Saturday, it wasn't enough people. I mean, folks, I witnessed the fucking boomers in 69 and 70 literally shake the foundation of the system because they had 500,000 to 1 million people, a legit 500,000 to 1 million people in Washington, D.C., and they weren't just there just to get fucking B-roll footage and make themselves look good on camera. They were out there occupying Washington, D.C., occupying Washington, D.C., camping out in Washington, D.C., willing to confront any kind of riot police, any kind of National Guard. Do you understand me? That's the difference, okay? When I saw the MAGA March, I saw maybe, 700 people? Maybe 1,000 people. I'm talking about the nighttime. I'm not talking about during the day. I'm talking about at night. That is not enough of a majority of people to make the system fear their fraudulent activities, fear their crimes. And that's what many of you don't understand. And fucking Baked Alaska, this fucking piece of shit, is a reason why Trump is losing this whole perspective of political legitimacy. So, fucking you all can believe what you want. You all are idiots. You all think you know it all when you don't know jack shit. All right? When you don't know jack shit. Baked Alaska didn't influence any votes. How the fuck do you know that? How the fuck do you know that? Baked Alaska, dude, Baked Alaska was on all kinds of different media outlets showing himself Sieg Heiling and saying that he hates N-words, and it got all over the world, and he was proud of that shit. And he was wearing a MAGA hat. All right, you don't think that, that had any kind of influence on anybody in which saw that on their stupid boob tube? Of course it did. Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway, let me get to the next video here. All right, and all you Baked Alaska lovers, go over there and go get grifted from him, all right? He's been doing this for years. He's a professional at it, all right? So you kids go over there and say, yeah, Yoba, yeah. Give me a fucking break. This guy's like literally a scuffed Joe Dirt. The fucking movie Joe. This guy's literally a scuffed Joe Dirt, for fuck's sake. And the only reason that he has any fucking class to himself is because you fucking idiots keep supporting him. So it is what it is. I'm not fucking joking. This guy would be in a fucking double-wide trailer if you idiots didn't fucking literally buy the fucking snake oil that he's selling. All right? All right, where are we at? As a matter of fact, no more donos. I'm done, dude. All right, giving you all, how many fucking hours have I been on here? I've been on here for 9.5 hours, okay? I'm done, and I'm going to do these last 2 donos, and I'm getting the fuck out of here, all right? The last person that I wanted to see was fucking Baked Alaska in my chat room. Dude, Baked Alaska knows who the fuck I am, dude. He knows I don't like him. I've been talking shit about this guy since 2016. He knows who the fuck I am. He's just coming over here to fuck with me. And see if he can grift. So don't give me this crap that, he was just coming over here to be a nice guy and he wanted you to... Fucking assholes. I'm sorry, man. All of my fans that were in here were having a great show. We were kicking back. Unfortunately, we had fucking Baked Alaska come in here and try to fucking taking a whiff of my butt crack over here. All right, I'm done with it. I'm sick of it. I'm done with it. I'm done. I'm fucking done. Okay, I'm gonna do these last 2 fucking video donos. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I can't believe that I even fucking wasted this amount of time of my goddamn. This is my fucking goddamn. This is my goddamn fucking Thanksgiving. This is my fucking Thanksgiving. I'm sorry, folks. I'm a little flustered, dude. All right, I'm a little flustered. So I'm sorry that everybody, is just kind of taken back, and it's getting a little kookster out here. And I will reward people generously in the treasure chest here once I do these 2 videos, okay? All right. And I appreciate everybody who's been listening to me. I'm sorry y'all had to hear that. It is what it is. What are you gonna do? Like the Italians say. What are you gonna do? Hey, what are you gonna do, eh? We got fucking Baked Alaska over here coming on over here trying to take a whiff of my balls. You know what I'm talking about? Eh? I mean, he's a fucking guy, you never see him actually fucking a bitch. You know what I'm talking about here? Eh? He's always going to these fucking college parties. He's a fucking 40-year-old cocksucker. He goes up to these little fucking hooers out here that show a little tit, show a little ass. But I don't ever see him slip on the fucking sausage. You know what I'm talking about here, eh? Fucking idiot. All right, let me get to Yellow Fever requested this one, all right, for a $25 bill, by the way. Yellow Fever requested this one, and I don't know what the hell it is, but hold on, what is this? Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, for all you guys, I guess, that have a hard-on for Asian women, this is right up your alley, so go ahead and get your Vaseline or tickle your ass or count the dingleberries in your shit funnel or whatever the fuck you're gonna do, because some fucker donated this fucking, here's Yellow Fever. The song I donated always cheers me up. Yellow Fever just donated a diamond and said, this song always cheers me up. I'm sitting over here bashing it. All right, with that being said, let's go ahead and look at it. All right, Yellow Fever, I'm sorry. I'm looking at women that I can blindfold with dental floss. So let's play it. Yellow Fever. Yellow Fever. Andrew Anglin is probably getting into this, right? Oh my God. Oh, well, they can sing. Oh shit, I just belched. They can sing a bit, you know what I mean? Oh man, oh, look at that. Wait a minute, hold on. Isn't this the same fucking beat that we were just listening to in another Japanese city pop song? And when we were listening to that, remember, I think it was donated 2 times tonight, I said that it sounded eerily like that stupid fucking Mariah Carey song, You've Got Me Feeling Emotion. That fucking song. Doesn't this shit sound like that as well? Give me a break. Play this shit, all right?
거부할 수 없는 너만의 매력처럼 Yeah Moonster Life is good when you play more 더 멋진 곳으로 나가지겠어 기분 좋게 high five 저길 봐 G5 on the playground 왜 또 헤매니 여긴 이상한 나라가 아니야 Alice Alice 벌써 봐 샌들레스 너는 환한 빛이 나 넘쳐 흘러 에너지 터질 듯한 내 마음은 움켜쥐는
I hope all of you people appreciate this, alright? Because I'm trying to stay quiet. Because, I don't know, what am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to say about this shit? You know what I mean? It sounds like a Mariah Carey song. No, I don't like this shit. What do you... Oh, you like this, Ghost? No, I don't. All right? No, I don't. I mean, this on top of Baked Alaska coming and fucking raiding my stream has harshed my mellow to no end. I was getting a little drunk. I was loose. Y'all heard me. I was getting a little fucking loose over here and, you know, talking about fucking tuna, feeding tuna mayonnaise and all that shit. And all of a sudden, this fucking guy comes in here, harshes my mellow. And all of a sudden, I gotta get serious all of a sudden. I gotta get fucking serious. I'm having a good time over here, and I gotta get fucking serious with fucking fake Alaska. Alright, anyway, I'm sorry, I don't know what to say over this. I mean, Yellow Fever, thank you very much for a $25 bill for this video. I mean, I guess it's some cute... Oh, look at these Asians. They're squirting shit on each other. Get the fuck out of here. We got these little fucking Asians squirting shit on each other like it's somebody's load and shit. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. These fucking Oriental producers and shit, they know what the fuck they're doing. No wonder you fucking people are cooming out here. Like, oh my god, look at that Asian. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah, I like white rice. I like white rice. I mean, yeah, I get it, dude. I get it now, dude. I get it, all right? All right, give me another drink, all right? How many beers have I had? How many fucking beers? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I almost got, oh, Jesus Christ. I almost had 12 beer. I'm at 11th beer right now, and I got one more beer. I mean, you guys have harshed my mellow. Here, let me take another shot, dude, because... that Baked Alaska shit really fucking pissed me off. It chapped my fucking ass, dude. Alright, he knows who the fuck I am, dude. That's why he came in here. He's gonna play stupid. He knows who the fuck I am. Give me a drink. He knows who the fuck I am. That's why he came in here. Oh, dude, he's really just trying to give you views. I don't want his views. Yeah, I don't want his fucking views. Anyway. And look, I've got some of his viewers in here. Yeah, he makes better content than your fake ass. What? Exploiting some dumb, mentally fucked up cunt with a fucking, like, I don't know, syphilis eye or whatever the fuck that shit was? Huh? I mean, fucking going and macing innocent people that he himself agitated? You know, I mean, give me a fucking break, dude. I mean, fucking, dude, don't say the word Baked Alaska again in the fucking chat room. All right, I fucking don't like the guy. All right, I do not fucking like the piece of shit. I never have. I've been talking shit about that guy since 2016. I fucking hate that fucker. All right, and the reason is, look, I'm not just saying this. I'm not just saying this. I genuinely believe people like him, Catboy Cammy, Richard Spencer, Andrew Anglin, all those fuckers, all those pieces of shit, they're the ones that gave the leftist fervor. They gave the leftist B-roll footage to show everybody else that was leftist on the sideline, hey, look at them. They're fucking Nazis. I told you. And why do you think for the past 4 years that Trump has been in office, these fucking leftist shitheads continue to say, Nazi, Nazi? Because of fuckers like this. All right? Because of fuckers like this. So I blame Baked Alaska, amongst all the other people that act like this piece of shit, the reason why fucking Trump lost the election. And when I mean lost, it was stolen from him, but there's not enough people going out fighting the fraudulent election. And I'm telling you right now, and this is what I want. I want Trump to win. I want the electors of the Electoral College to make him president. But that means the state legislatures have to supersede the vote and have to justify it because it was fraudulent to be able to supersede the vote and send electors to the Electoral College that would vote Trump. And if Trump ends up the president in the Electoral College, I'm telling y'all right now, How many fucking hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people in these big fucking cities are gonna go out and riot and loot and all this other fucking bullshit? You know it's gonna be a hell of a lot more numbers than those that are out here making a ruckus for the fucking fraud that was impugned upon our election. So that's why we're in a bad position, unfortunately. We're in a bad position. Because as I stated, they give Trump the election, which I want. I want Trump to get it because we're against fucking some major shit with this fucking asshole Biden and the globalist anti-American criminal enterprise Democrat Party. We're in a serious situation. And I want Trump to win. All right, but I'm telling you, you all better be prepared. If Trump wins the election because the electors were sent by the state legislature, by the way, this is all in the Constitution. It is legal in the Constitution for the state legislatures to appoint the electors to go to the Electoral College and vote. So if the state legislature does happen to supersede the popular vote based upon fraudulent activity, you think the media is going to say that? You think that Muff Diving Maddow and Anderson Cooper and all these fucking motherfuckers are going to say that? They're not. They're going to antagonize and infuriate all the people that were out there for George Floyd, all the people that were out there for Black Lives Matter and Antifa, and it's going to be a fucking mess. And it should be a mess right now because this is obviously a fraudulent fucking election. But there's not enough of us. All right? There ain't enough of us. And the reason there's not enough of us is because of assholes like Baked Alaska who are out here fucking, they're on the ADL list. They've been fucking, they're just people that don't do any favors by going out and claiming to be pro-Trump when they're out here antagonizing bullshit. Giving B-roll footage, giving the actual B-roll footage to the media to show, hey, you see, they're Nazis. You see, look at them. Look at what they're saying. Look at what they're doing. So anyway, you all can agree to disagree, or I don't give a shit. I don't really care. All right, what is this?
Do you really think the GOP state legislature will side with Antifa when Sidney Powell is exposing Dominion and their vote-stealing machines? They know the Republican base will leave the party if they do. Call and tell your state reps don't certify the fraud.
Look, I agree with that. Thank you very much. 15 and a half inches of pure imagination. I tried to say that in the beginning of the show, that if you want the overturning of the so-called vote, and the reason that we're overturning the vote is not you see, the media is going to say they're overturning the people's vote. They're overturning the people's. No, they're not. There's fraudulent activity on every level. The mail-in ballot level, the computer tally machines level. All right, the people that were actually counting the votes level. Every fucking level. And it's legal within the Constitution to have the state legislatures send other electors that are going to be against what was tabulated in the vote. It's in the Constitution for them to do that. But even if you justify it, and even if you show them the clause in the Constitution in which it states that the state legislatures are the ones who appoint the electors, they ain't going to hear it. And guess what? You're going to have a bunch of leftists out there making life hell for everybody. And I'm telling you right now, we don't have those kinds of numbers on our side to do the same to them when their shit is being called out in a fraudulent capacity. We don't got it, dude. I wish we did. Anyway, James North dropped the $2 and said, boomer alert, Trump had to lose in order to save the white race. Go fuck off. I'm a Zog shill, boomer alert. Okay. All right, yeah, I'm a Zog shill. Okay, whatever, you fucking idiot. I use yarmulkes for coffee filters, but I'm a Zog. Just shut up, all right? Get your goddamn mouth off of Baked Alaska's nuts, for fuck's sake, dude. It's unhealthy to be jocking somebody in that capacity when he has obviously got a tainted past. All right? And you can deny it all you fucking want to. It is obvious. All right? Look it up for yourself. Google it up for yourself if you don't believe me. All right? Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway, last but not least, we have Unparalleled Aesthetics to end the donations and to end this fucking show. All right? What a show it's been. I mean, it's been a roller coaster of emotion. It has been an unbelievable Thanksgiving night and a Black Friday morning. And I definitely want to say cheers to everybody in here who's been chilling with me throughout the whole time. Let me go ahead and play this Unparalleled Aesthetics dono, and then I'll go ahead and throw some lemons in the treasure chest, and it'll be all good, all right? So anyway, we got Unparalleled Aesthetics. He said, last dono for the night. Want to end it off well. Here's some good music to counteract the shit we were subjected to tonight. Take one last smoke. Cheers, and have a good one, everyone. Thank you very much there, Unparalleled, and I really do appreciate all the music. I know I say that all the time, but I just want to reiterate that. I really do appreciate that. All right, let me go ahead and smoke this shit. Cheers to Unparalleled. Let's take a smoke here. That's it. That's it. Got to hold it in, let it hit the brain, baby. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. All right. Fight Baked. Dude, shut up. Baked doesn't fight anybody. You notice that? Baked doesn't fight anybody. Are you fucking kidding me? He's a fucking... Anyway, I don't want to talk about Baked Alaska. Fuck Baked Alaska, all right? Don't talk about Baked Alaska anymore, for fuck's sake, all right? The guy's a piece of shit, all right? I have more respect for Dark Side Phil, who's a fucking grifting idiot. He's like, hey, I'm Dark Side Phil here, and... you know, I need some fucking money. You know, I'm over here. I got to play these games, and I got to pay for these games, and I'm just not getting the money for it. All right, I got to file for bankruptcy. I got more respect for that piece of shit than fucking Baked Alaska, and that ain't saying much. I'll tell you that. That ain't saying much. Give me a drink. All right, let's go ahead and get to Unparalleled Aesthetics video. All right. Put the PC shot on. This looks like a little bit of mellow music here. Put the PC shot on. Here it is. Oh, man. Oh, man. A little bit of Japanese city pop, which I do appreciate. Of course, thanks to Unparalleled Aesthetic. What the fuck?
On the beach in the day, hey, you are the reason that we play what we play for you.
What is this?
Honolulu, we play it for you on KIKI.
It's a radio station.
Hey, aloha. How's it, everybody? I'm Kamasami Kong from KIKI Radio in beautiful and sunny Honolulu, Hawaii.
I thought that was a song. I'm sorry, dude.
It's going to be another beautiful day in paradise. Blue skies, white puffy clouds, and maybe a brief shower or two.
I thought that was the song, dude.
Because I have got some great music for you today by Toshiki Kadomatsu. We're going to get started with a song that's all about a little summertime romance.
And cheers to the chat. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody.
Imagine some
all right, I love you guys, man. All right, I love you guys. Even the guys that hate me in here. All right, there's a reason why you're chilling here with me so long. And I get it, baby. I get it. There's a thin line between love and hate, and I get it, baby. I get it. Oh yeah, a little bit of Japanese city pop, baby. I feel like having some Kobe steak, a little bit of sushi with a bowl of rice. Oh yeah. Hey, all you Baked Alaska fans, you know, hey, you can keep hating, baby. Keep hating. Give me your energy. I like it. Happy Thanksgiving. And by the way, I'm going to be on Christmas Eve. I'm going to be on New Year's Eve. We're going to have the Ghosties once again. It's going to be a great ending to the year. All right? So I hope that y'all are here with me throughout the whole thing. Cheers to each and every one of you guys here. I'm about to finish this beer here. Baked Alaska is licking my ass right after I take a dirty diarrhea shit. Oh. Hey, cheers to everybody. No man, thank you. And thanks to everybody else in here, dude. Man, look at all these fucking baked Alaska cum gurglers up in here. Jesus Christ, dude. Google the guy's name. He's a fucking fraud. He's a piece of crap. But hey, it just goes to show you, you can be a fucking fraudulent piece of fucking low-grade trash and people are still gonna follow you.
Boy, I do like the way that song moves. And what a sensational arrangement. Here on KIKI. The tune is called Offshore, dedicated to all you folks at the beach.
Unreal. Once again, I want to say cheers to everybody out there, baby, all right? Now, I want to be honest with you. I didn't want to do, once again...
Boy, I do like the way that song moves. And what a sensational arrangement. Here on KIKI. The tune is called Offshore.
Offshore, Toshuki Karumatsu. Thank you very much. A little bit of, once again, Japanese city pop. All right? And once again, no more donos. And what I'm going to do here is I'm going to fill in the treasure chest. Because I know there's been a lot of people in here listening for a long period of time. We're 5 minutes away from a 10-hour show. And I got to say, I appreciate each and every one of you in here. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go large. I'm going to go big. Is everybody ready? How about 4,000 fucking lemons in the treasure chest? How do you like that fucking shit, huh? 4,000 fucking lemons in the treasure chest. So right now, is it in there? I don't know. Did I get it in there or no? No. What happened? How come I don't see it? Hold on. How come I don't see this shit? How come I don't see the 4K and lemon? Oh, there it is. Okay, good. I was going to say, I don't see it. 4,600 lemons, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let you guys have a few minutes and do whatever it is that you do so that you can accumulate whatever lemons that you want to. And I do want to remind everybody, all right? 4,250 lemons is $50. You can cash that out at $50 here on D-Live. So just letting you know. And even if you don't want to cash them out, I mean, it makes you look good when you go to another streamer on D-Live and throw it around, you know, throw some lemons around, etc. All right? So cheers to you guys out there. Happy Thanksgiving. Let me get a smoke going on. Unfortunately, I have no more beer left. I've got a little bit of fucking scotch left, so let's just go ahead and get with that, and then I'll distribute the 4.6K lemons in the treasure chest, all right? Here, give me a smoke. That's it. Gotta hold it in, let it hit the brain, baby. Hold it in, let it hit the brain. That's what you do. That's what you do. And by the way, I'm trying to make it to where, all right, it's 9:58. I'm trying to make it to where it's a 10-hour show. We did a 12-hour show on Tuesday, a 10-hour show on Thursday. I'll see if I'm here on the Saturday Night Troll Show. If I'm here, I'm going to be here on D-Live, 9 p.m. Central Standard Time for the Saturday Night Troll Show, okay? That's if, because you guys have been wearing me thin here a little bit, but that's if, once again. All right, wait a minute. Gino, play your last... I said no more donos. I was done, dude. Gino, I was done, dude. What are you talking about? I want to... If I play yours and some other fucker is going to be like, yeah, why do you play mine? All right, well, hold on. Let me see. What do you got? Oh, well, here we go.
I'd buy that for $1.
Happy Black Turkey Day.
All right, well, I'll tell you what, Gino. I'll play it, even though you're a fucking prick to me. I'll go ahead and play it, and that's it, all right? Right after this, there's no more donos. I'm not playing another dono here, okay? After this dono, we're going, and then I'm going to empty the treasure chest, and we're going to see what... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. No wonder Gino wanted me to fucking play this. Take a look at this. Y'all already know what it is, right? Y'all have an idea what it is, right? Does anybody have an idea? Does anybody have an idea? Well, here it is, this fucking midget fucking game show. Again and again and again and again and again. Fucking Gino, what an asshole, dude. What a fucking asshole. Seriously.
Tenable, the show
I mean, look at this fucking midget with his Tonka toy body.
For example, if I
and a 78-pound fucking head.
And you said bacon, then you'd be flying high. But if you said haggis,
and once again,
I'd say you
just imagine tailoring this guy's suits. It's like tailoring it for a fucking doll for some little kid or something. Anyway, let's just listen to the game, all right? Let's just listen to the game.
All right. Now, I think Detective Davis can solve this mystery, but just in case, talk me through that team name.
So Michelle and I are sisters, and the boys...
Oh, we're sisters, and, you know, we share these cocks with each other, you know, whenever I want to pass her a cock, she passes me a cock, and that's how it is, you know what I
mean? Okay, sisters before misters, it's time to release the first question.
Sisters before misters?
The 10 grow
Are
your
you
own
kidding
fruit,
me?
vegetables and herbs, beginning with the letter P.
Vegetables
so Maggie,
and herbs,
you to
beginning with the
player's
letter
best
P, huh?
to tackle this top 10.
Do you want to take this one?
Me?
Yeah.
You see, look at this cock. Oh, you mean me?
Mark, please
I
join me
didn't
to play
know.
Tenable.
You want to throw all the responsibility on me? How woman of you for you to throw all the responsibility on me?
You love tea, don't you? You love a cup of tea.
I love a cup of tea.
Do you drink a lot?
I think Maggie counts, and on average I get through about 8 in 3 hours.
8 in 3 hours?
8 cups
Whenever
of
I drink a
teas
cup of
in
tea,
3
I get this funny
hours?
feeling. I've done
Jesus
it before.
Christ.
Must be deja brew.
Are you fucking kidding me? You better watch yourself there, boy.
Okay, Mark, here's how the game works. You need 5 tenable answers to put £1,000 into your team's prize.
I mean, y'all gotta watch it with tea. Have you seen that fucking idiot from Chatter Church, for all you IP2 listeners and watchers in here? Those 2 fucking dumbasses from Chatter Church, that fucking moron who's got like fucking 2 teeth left, and his dingbat of a fucking chick who's just always dancing like, it doesn't matter what the music is, I'm dancing. They've been at that shitty fucking church for like, what is it, 5-6 months, and they've done nothing. They've done absolutely nothing to it. And all they do is like, hey, here we go. We're sitting right here. smoking pot. Yeah, here, give me a song here. Hey, that's a good song right there. You know what I'm saying? And there ain't no shame panhandling. There ain't no shame begging. You know what I'm saying? And I don't mind government entitlements. And I'm voting for Biden. And this guy who looks like an emaciated fucking. If you want, I don't know what he does. He looks horrible. All right, he looks horrible. If he isn't doing hard narcotics, then I don't know what it is. But this guy calls himself young, okay? And the reason I bring these people up is because these people are they are your typical Biden supporter, all right? They're your typical Biden supporter. They don't want to look at themselves in the mirror and realize that the dumb fucking decisions that they made put them in the precarious, no money having position that they're in. You know, being kooksters and like, hey man, I'm gonna be in a band, I'm young, and you know, this fucking chick of his thinking she's an artist, you know, all that shit. All right? I fucking hate seeing those people on the network. I'm sorry. I hate seeing them. They're fucking pathetic. They make me sick. All right, and they're the epitome of what's wrong with America. People that are just limping along, people that are just like, you know, I'm just getting by, you know what I'm saying? I'm just doing what I do, you know what I mean? I don't got no teeth, but I can still smoke cigarettes, and you know, I can still drink tea, and I can still smoke marijuana, and I can still eat some, fast food, and all this fucking bullshit, dude. They're fucking pieces of trash. And it shocks me that they have groups of people that actually throw these fucking stupid, dumb, fucking low-grade disposable road trash any kind of fucking money whatsoever. All right? Because you would think, like, right, you know, all the people that throw their money, you would think, you know, hey, you know, maybe I should get out of a van. Maybe I should get out of whatever fucking arrangement. And it's a weird arrangement with that church. I don't know what it is. They claim that they bought it, but I think that's a bunch of bullshit. But they, whatever arrangement is, get off the streets, all right, get a fucking job, all right, get a fucking job and work. Or even if you don't, why don't you use the donations that your fucking people give you and progress yourself? You know, progress yourself. I mean, these people do shit. You know, they pride themselves on sitting on their ass for 20 hours looking at the camera. Fucking, anyway, I'm sorry. I just had to say it. And you could tell them I said that. I think they're fucking low-grade trash. And this is why I believe that COVID-19 isn't real. Because it hasn't gotten to people like those folks, Burger Planet, Mando, you name it. It hasn't gotten to none of these. Fucking Captain Content. It hasn't gotten to none of these people. All right? The people that we really need to rid the world of, COVID has not even inflicted any of these people. So I think it's a bunch of crap.
Fun.
Play it.
And guarantee
once again, Gino, this is his video.
Are you ready to play Tenable?
I am.
Fantastic. Here's your question again. The 10 grow your own fruit, vegetables, and herbs, beginning with the letter P. And I've got some clarification here.
All right, does anybody want to take any guesses at this here? Does anybody want to play the game with this old midget that's got his hands coming out his armpits?
Foodstuffs. We need the 10 fruit, vegetables, and herbs that are listed by their common names, beginning with the letter P. This is as of the 11th of April, 2019. Is that clear?
It is.
Do you like a bit of fruit and veg?
I thought I did.
You know, a little bit of fruit and veg,
okay, well,
you know what I mean? A little fruit and veg.
So I'm going to go potatoes.
Of course, he's a redhead. Why did we not see this coming, this fucking redhead saying potatoes? You know that the Irish, are potato N-words of Europe, right? You know that, right? That's why I hate seeing all these white nationalists from all these, like, Hitler-rejected fucking races. Like, you see fucking Irish, like, mate, white power, mate, yeah. Fucking white power. You guys were the fucking, like, pathetic, low-grade, disposable fucking shit trash in Europe. You know, so I'm just saying, it is what it is, all right? Potato, it didn't surprise me at all.
It's a spuddy good start. Well done, Mark.
All right, what's another one? Parsley?
I must admit, but I'm going to go parsley, please.
Parsley? I got no shit. You go from potato to parsley. All right, here it is. Oh, it's number two. All
Number
right,
two
it's
in the
number
list.
two.
Now, Mark, remember, you've got your nominates. There are 3 of those, plus Maggie has the
What's
overall
another
vote.
fruit and
you still
veg
have your
with the
life.
P, starting with P?
I'm going to say pickles, please.
Pickles?
Is pickles.
I was going to say somebody better overrule him.
Or as we're called.
Pickles? Pickles is not a fruit or vegetable. It's a pickle. All right, thank God that, and look at this woman. She's like, oh, well, I'm so glad that I was here to go and intervene with this male's perspective because I am woman, hear me roar,
According to
what I
Davey,
mean?
sister just dissed you. Maggie, you don't like the sound of his answer.
No, I don't think so.
Of course
you now
not.
have to give an answer that you think will be in the
How
list.
about a
to replace it.
pineapple?
I will say parsnips.
Right, so Maggie
What?
thinks parsnips. Now, before we
Parsnips?
see whether that's tenable, we have to see if your original answer is in this
Did
list.
this woman just say parsed nips? Parsed nips? What the fuck is parsed nips?
You said pickles. Pickles. Is pickles tenable?
No, of course it isn't tenable. I mean, only a moron. Of course it isn't
good.
tenable.
Yes, it is untenable. So Maggie's got you out of a pickle there. But now we have to see whether Maggie's answer is in the list.
Parsed
Is
nips.
parsnips a tenable
Parsed
answer?
nips. Let's see this.
There it is.
Oh, well, I guess there is parsnips. I've never
button.
eaten parsnips.
So, Mark, you still have your life.
I've never
And you
eaten
saved it there.
parsnips.
And no doubt I'll be in trouble later. So I'm going to go pear. Yes, please.
Pear.
Yes,
Oh, yeah, pear. I eat
Is
pears.
pear tenable?
Pears are actually very good. Pear apples. Mwah.
Yes, it is.
All right, what's another? Pineapple. What's another one?
I'm going to go peach. Please.
Oh, peach.
Okay, so
I didn't
for
even think about that.
£1,000 and a
Georgia
place in the
peach.
final. Is peach our 5th tenable answer?
It should be there, right? Peach. Yeah, it should be there. There it is. There it is.
Celebratory sound means you've got
How long have
5
we been
tenable
watching
answers,
this?
and we'll add £1,000
I
to
owe a
prize
little
fund.
bit
Well
more.
done.
Remember,
But more importantly, though,
Gino
it
X
means you want a place in the
1987
final.
requested this. He donated a
Absolutely.
$30
Now,
bill.
your next
So
tenable
we're
answer is
gonna
worth
watch this for a little bit longer and see if this son of a
But do be
bitch can
warned, if you play
solve
on, you'll be on
the
your own.
old
Might not make
tenable
anyone to
pyramid.
help
You know what
but
I
you do still
mean?
have a life, so you can make one mistake. But any more than that means you'll be out of the game and you'll lose the money you've banked.
I mean, this should be such an easy question. I can't think of another one.
Well, take
Yeah,
your time,
somebody
think
who
about
the
it.
hell
Look
just
what's
said
up
that?
there.
Peppermint. Gunty King. Peppermint. That's an herb.
Pepper.
Pepper.
Oh,
That was
pepper.
inspiration.
Pepper is
Yeah,
also
I saw it.
I was
an
visibly
herb.
going around a supermarket.
Yeah. Is pepper tenable?
There it is. How about peas? I mean, don't you limeys out there eat a lot
So
of
you
peas,
still have
like
that life.
mushed peas
Your
and
next
all that
correct
crap?
answer is worth
Peas.
£5,000.
I don't have an answer. I'm just going to say Parma violets.
Parma
What?
violets.
What?
For £5,000, is Parma
Oh,
violets
my
tenable?
God. Palma violets? What the fuck is that?
It will come as no
I mean,
surprise
no
to you that's
kidding,
untenable. So, Mark, you've lost your life, okay? Your next correct answer is worth £5,000. You don't have to play on, though.
I'm going to sensibly walk away.
Are you?
Oh, God. What a loser.
Before you sit down, though, let's reveal the
I
names
mean,
of these
I know
missing
pineapple,
fruits and vegetables, shall we? Team over there, could you have helped?
What else? What else? Oh, yeah,
Do we have a look?
peppermint, I think.
Okay, high number 10.
A plum. Pumpkin. Yeah, somebody said pumpkin
Number
in
8.
here.
It's a plum.
Yeah, there's the plum.
Number 4.
A pea. I
Number
said
1.
pea. I said pea.
Pak choy.
Oh, I would never.
Pak
That's a tricky one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, Mark, you've
choy.
added £2,500 to your prize fund and your return.
You
later
fucking
on to play
limeys
in
are
the
eating
final.
pak choy to
Congratulations.
the point where it's number 1 on the suggested list.
So, sisters before misters, you've got £2,500 in your prize fund so far. Let's see if you can add to it.
Fucking weirdo Euros, man. Weirdo Euros. Pak Choi.
Top 10 highest grossing Matt Damon films. So, Maggie, who's the right
gives
person for
a
this one?
fuck?
Who's the film buff?
Matt Damon could take it up the ass. He probably does.
Okay, Pete, it's time to play Tenable. All right, Pete.
Fucking Matt Damon.
Now, you told us you're excited
what a
to be
fucking
me.
disingenuous turd.
royalty.
By the way, Matt Damon married his
what is it you like
bartender.
about me the most?
All right, that just goes to show you what kind of a person he is. All right, and I also want you to recollect that he wrote Good Will Hunting when he was like fucking 20 or 21. Okay, and yet he marries his fucking bartender. Just saying, these are facts.
Top 10 highest grossing Matt Damon films. We're looking for the top 10 highest grossing films at cinemas worldwide in which Matt Damon receives
Well, obviously, I just said
this is
Good Will
based on
Hunting.
lifetime
That should
data
be on the
provided
list
by Box
there.
Office
That should
Mojo
be on the
as
list.
of the 4th of April 2019. Is that clear?
Yeah.
Best of luck.
Before
When you're ready, let's get your first answer on
2019.
the
Y'all
board.
heard that? Before
Okay,
2019.
first off, I'm going to go with The Martian.
All right, let's see.
The
Is
Martian.
The Martian tenable?
I never even fucking heard. You played a Martian? The Martian?
Yeah, I think you surprised
I don't even remember. I don't even know what the fuck that movie's about.
Okay.
Obviously about a Martian.
4 more would be lovely.
Yeah.
How about Rounders?
Interstellar.
Rounders.
Is Interstellar tenable?
Interstellar? What the fuck kind of goddamn Matt Damon movies are these?
Oh, there it is.
Oh my God! These must be hits in Britbong land.
You know,
And this must be Britbong's like favorite movies or something.
What's next?
I'm not 100% sure how well this did at the cinema, but I'm going to go Good Will Hunting.
They won Oscars
Okay,
for writing
shall
it.
we?
Him and Ben Affleck.
Is
you
Good Will
dumb
Hunting
shit.
a tenable answer?
That's why we still have to pallet. Excuse me. That's why we still have to pallet Ben Affleck. Oh, what? Hold on, pause this shit. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm sorry. Are you? Look. I'm assuming. I guess we're going with UK numbers here. All right, but Good Will Hunting was like a huge grossing film because it only took like a couple of mil to make, and it grossed an exuberant amount of money. I mean, I'm assuming they're doing like UK or some shit. I don't know.
Okay, so you've lost your life now.
Obviously,
Be careful here.
yeah,
You're still
the
3
Bourne
answers away
identity,
from
right?
£1,000
Obviously.
And a place in the final.
Okay, I think I'm going to use a nominate.
Who would you like to nominate?
I think I'm going to nominate Martin.
Ah, Martin.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to put my old chap on the spot here, since I can't answer it.
Okay, so Martin, think Ocean's 11.
Good.
Yeah, I'm happy with that one.
Ocean's
Yeah, I'll take
11?
that, yeah.
He was in Ocean's
Okay.
11?
So this is to keep you in the game now. Is Ocean's 11 tenable?
I saw the one with Sinatra. I didn't see the other one.
There it is.
Ocean's 11?
Okay, well, that last answer's given me an idea for the next answer. So I'm going to go Ocean's 12.
Oh, really?
What
Is
the
Ocean's
fuck
12
kind of
tenable?
simplistic, smooth brain, simplistic shit was a... Oh, my God.
7.
Is this how Britbongs think?
So, Pete, you're hanging in there.
Is this how they, like, spark
I am
synapses in their
gonna
brains
just
and
go
actually
roll with
think?
the Ocean's
This is
theme
unbelievable.
and go Ocean's 13.
Ocean's 13.
So, for
What a
£1,000
lazy
and a
fuck.
place in the final.
What a lazy
Is
socialist
Ocean's
fuck.
13 our 5th tenable answer?
Please no. Oh, all right, dude. How long have we been doing this?
Well, Pete, that victorious
you
sound
gotta be
means you've
fucking
got 5
kidding me,
tenable
dude.
answers and you won a place in the final.
You've got to
Also
be
add that
kidding me.
£1,000
They
to your
put
prize
all
fund.
the
Well done.
Oceans
Now, you can
fucking
stop here
11,
if you
12,
wish,
13.
But there are
That
still
is so
5
stupid.
titles up there left to reveal. If you think you know more, you can continue. Think you know any more?
I have an idea, but I'm not gonna play on.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna play on, you know, I need to go to holiday, you know, I don't really go out much, you
Let's
know what
reveal
I
these
mean?
missing titles. What is behind number 10?
The Departed, that was actually a very good fucking
Number
movie,
8.
by the way. He played a fucking
Great
dick.
Wall.
The Great Wall.
It's a great wall, though.
Yeah.
Number 6. Jason
Jason
Bourne.
Of course,
Number
of course.
5. The Bourne Ultimatum.
The Bourne Ultimatum.
Number 3.
Saving Private fucking
Well,
Ryan.
you've added £1,000 to your
God.
prize fund, giving your team a total of £3,500, and you return later on to play for it. in the
All
final.
right,
Congratulations.
we're gonna end
Let's
this
hear
here
it,
at
mate.
13 minutes. And the only reason that we went
After the
this
break, the
long is because Gino X 1987 hooked us up with a $30 bill. The donos are paused, okay? We have officially been on for 10 hours, 17 minutes. And of course, this past Tuesday, we were on at 12 hours and change. I will see if I can make it here Saturday Night Troll Show, 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. I'm not making any promises. Every time I hear, you know, I skip, because, dude, I'm a fucking old man, dude. All right, I'm sitting over here. I got to fucking do 10, 12-hour shows, you know, figure out some room in which I got to participate in my business life, my family life, my personal life, etc. And, you know, it's kind of hard to do. And find some sleep in the midst of that. So please don't give me crap. And by the way, there's Pinochet. Hi, Pinochet. He's getting up. Everybody's getting up right here. When after I'm done, everybody's getting up. How quaint. How fucking quaint. Anyway, I'm getting the hell out of here. Before I do, I'm going to open up this treasure chest. And please let us know how many lemons you get in the treasure chest in the chat room, and I will tell you the top 5 lemon getters. And one more time for everybody who's listening, no matter what happens to me here on D-Live or any other platform, you folks that have been listening to me for a long time, you know that I've been deplatformed from a lot of platforms. So where you will always find me is my official website, which is right above the alert box, ghost.report. Okay, that's all you got to type in your browser. Okay, ghost.report is my only social media, because I don't have any social media. It's my only personal website, because I'm telling y'all right now, social media sucks a cock with it, and everybody should be getting rid of it altogether. All right, let's go ahead, and we've got 4,700 lemons in the treasure chest. All right, so that's way over $50 in the treasure chest. Let's go ahead and open it up. Is everybody ready? All right, here it is in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Is everybody ready? Let's fucking distribute those fucking lemons. 4,700. There it is. There it is. And once again, as I stated earlier, please let us know how many lemons you got in the treasure chest, and I will tell you the top 5 lemon getters, okay? It pays to listen to old Ghost over here, baby. It pays to listen to old Ghost. All right, as we're distributing, I want to thank everybody for tuning in with us on this Thanksgiving holiday. It is now early morning Black Friday, and I hope that I can go out there and, maybe find some deals and all that shit. I may or may not be here on Saturday, 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. All right, here we go. We've got Harry Selden with 512 lemons. We've got Corpus Christi Capital with 294 lemons. We've got Brony the Ghosty with 213 lemons. We've got No Bandman with 169 lemons. And Raptor Jesus with 142 lemons, okay? There it is right there, folks. All right, it's been a very, very topsy-turvy Thanksgiving holiday and a Thanksgiving broadcast on this episode 201. I do want to say thank you all, and sorry for the whole Baked Alaska drama. I had no idea he was going to come on over here and stand on my dick, man, but it is what it is. Either way, thank you guys very much, and I appreciate each and every one of you. Whether you like me, whether you hate me, I appreciate you listening, baby. Anyway, I am out of here. I am out of here. I am out. And by the way, before I go, Death to communism. Death to socialism. And death to feminism. I'm out of here. There's Pinochet. What's wrong, Pinochet? Everything's okay. He wants me to go ahead and walk him out here. I gotta get out of here. All right? I'm out of here. Woo!